Hello and welcome everybody. My name is Kismet. We're ready to play some games today. We're going to play some Satisfactory. We're going to make it easy mode. We're going to do some battles. We're going to do all sorts of epic stuff here in the mega stream. So much awesome stuff going on today. We're going to play a bunch of Satisfactory, then play some New World. Later on tonight, we're going to keep our epic adventure going in 7 Days to Die. And then tomorrow is a whole day of New World. Try to get that in before it goes out of preview mode. Be kind of bummed when it goes out of preview mode because then we won't get to play it for a while. But it comes out in September. It comes out in spring of 2021 anyway, so it'll be a while away. But it'd be kind of fun to get the guild fired up, get everybody going and whatnot. Going to be pretty fun, I think, overall. We were doing a bit of kistography yesterday where we go and we mark little points of stuff that we were looking for as we go along. And we're going to be doing a bit more of that today, including trying to get a house, trying to get our faction rep up, and all of that fun stuff as well. So we'll work on that later on, but right now we're going to do some Satisfactory. That is always my favorite thing to get the day started with here on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. We do play a lot of different games. I do appreciate everybody being here no matter what game I am playing. We're going to get into it right now because I say, hey, let's just start it up. Let's just get to the gaming. Let's do it. Having some water, some agua. I always like to have something here sitting at my desk. So where did we leave off last time, everybody? We left off by finishing up all of our screws and stuff. And now what we need, and we can still see it running back here. We can see it feeding up, which means that it's not full up there at the top yet. I can see those wires going up there. We got our cables going and our screws. So all of our, oh, nope, there, I stand corrected. Our screws just finished right there. It just filled that top box. So now it's working on the second box down. That's going to get filled pretty quickly because we got lots of screws running. And in fact, we have like 900 screws running over there, which we're going to need later on. Right now, it's only running at a maximum of 270. But don't worry, we'll come back for that later. We want to just make sure those boxes are nice and full. Our wire and our cable are looking good. Over here, what do we got going in this box here? I can't quite see what that is. I forgot what we got going there. I think that's our copper wire. Or copper sheets, I mean. Copper sheets are going right there. Then we're going to go ahead and start on our steel production. Our steel production is actually over here, which we haven't filled in the rest of this yet. We're going to go ahead and stack these up so they match up to those up there. So we're going to go ahead and take this out for now. And we're going to go ahead and just put some containers in. Now, we want to make sure our containers are going in opposite directions, like this, just to match those over there. And then like this, again, like that. We got to make sure they're lined up. That doesn't look too lined up to me, everybody. It does look like it's a little bit to the right offset. We're also going to need to take this part out and this part out here too. So yeah, we need to watch out for that before we get too far. We're going to move it over just a little bit and get that going. And they're actually going to output on this side. I notice how it remembers the direction in which I did it before. It typically will alternate when you're putting these down for the very reason of what I'm doing. And that is it goes from the bottom and then it works its way up. Sometimes I do it from the top and works its way down. I'm really liking this, feeding it from the bottom and then feeding it up to a top container, which is your kind of main container where you're grabbing your stuff out of there when you need it. Of course, when this fills up, I can also grab it out of the bottom container as well. So now we're going to grab this right here. We're going to go ahead and put our level 3 lifters on there. Now, when you're doing your lifters, good to do them all at the same time because it's going to be a bit awkward when you're working on them. This is also a bit awkward when you're doing these from way down here and you're trying to look for where that's looks like it's lined up with each other. Let's go with that. And so that's going to lift it from one box into the next box into the next box as we fill that up. Oh, got to watch out right there, getting close to the edge. And then see on this side, same thing. We're going to go ahead and tell it, okay, go from this box into that box and so on. Now I'm doing it at the maximum speed I can do right now, which is the MK3s, which is about a 270, or is 270 speed. And it depends on the original speed of the item as well. We're going to go ahead and expand this out a little bit here with all of our concrete that we have on us. We're going to be doing lots of expansion today. of our factory, which is going to be real fun. Now, I've already made a lot of this stuff. I've already played the game all the way through before multiple times. We started in a whole new place here, the more advanced start. But the cool thing about this more advanced area is that it gives you a bunch of pure nodes right at the very beginning. So you can really kick butt on this. Though you have to build more vertically. If you kind of see where I'm at, I'm way up here. Down there is where my nodes are. And I went ahead and tapped all of those and then closed all my nodes and been bringing them up over here as well. Got to watch out when we get close to that stuff over there. Don't want to activate that that toxic stuff. But right now, there we go. Fill that out a little bit. And we're going to have this whole entire thing also on the other side. You can see we've got it marked over here. The blue is where my thing, where my storage is going to go. This is where my hub is. This is going to be a train area. And then back here is some other stuff like our wire and stuff coming from there. But as you can see, we've got a bit of our stuff going along here. We've got our wire. We've got our cable running down here and our copper wire. Let's get up here and just take a little look. There we go. See our wire and our cable going in there. And then up above there, we have our screws going in as well. So we have everything kind of feeding into the central area down below our primary area up above. So looking pretty nice, looking pretty sweet, building up right there, running down the line. Liking it so far. So far, pretty nice. We're going to get it going. Now, this game is not only about producing stuff, but also a little side fun, which is making it look good along the way. And we're going to try to do that. You know, we learn new things each and every time. That's part of the fun. I don't like to know everything. I don't like to look stuff up. I like to learn it as I go. That's old school style of play, like I like to play. Let's go ahead and tap all of these ones into their various boxes here, because we're going to put these all as inputs. There we go. And we're going to fill those up with a bunch of resources. Same thing over here. Let's go ahead and tap into these ones here. So those are all ready to go for later. Now we need to know what we're going to be putting in each of these boxes, and we're going to go ahead and walk between here. I like to leave a little bit of a gap so you can walk from place to place. And I'm going to go ahead and run back up here to the top where my space elevator and my hub is, which is kind of your central area. At least I like it to be my central area, up above all the other manufacturing. So, you know, you get the beautiful sun and the sky and the moon and all of that, or waterfalls or wherever you put your base. And then below, that's all the factory stuff. So I like to have a nice open air top part of my base. And so up here, what we are right now is we're on tier number 4. Now, when I get to tier number 4, I typically retool my entire factory to be more efficient and generate tons and tons of various resources that I need. So I don't have to worry about doing it later on, which is nice. I like to do it there before you get into these higher ones, because then you're pretty efficiently working as well. Pretty efficient. Hey, Rotisserie G says Blueberry Popsicle Day. Well, there you go. Rotisserie G is our official in charge of what kind of day it is today. Hey, Texas, what's up? Yo, yo, yo. Sup, sup. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Okay, so we need to go ahead and continue to work on all of our resources here. Now, we've got all of those ready to rock, already queued up and good to go. We need to work on some iron plates. We need to work on some industrial beams. But we're going to work on our steel first, even though it's kind of down the line a little bit. I prefer to have lots and lots of this steel. I actually end up making more steel beams than I end up making these plates, because steel beams are actually way easier to make than the actual plates are. And they actually go faster. So you actually end up with a tier 3 belt instead of a tier 2 belt, and way more of a tier 3 than you do of a tier 2. I find that pretty funny. Now we're going to need more modular frames, and then we're going to start getting into the more advanced stuff over there. Now you might also notice that I've got some quick wire coming in and some sulfur. We'll get into the production of that, and we'll actually lower that production to the lower level and do all of that stuff over there as well. We'll get into that, but we got to get going on our basics. So let's go ahead and get our steel production going. So we're going to run around over here and get that steel production going over in the corner. All right. Now, right over here, we already have some stuff where we had our steel production before. Look at the cool little sun rays going on there. Whatnot. By the way, when I first logged in, I noticed that my cup was steaming. It was like it was morning time or something. Like my actual coffee was nice and warm and ready to go. I noticed that when I first logged in. It's pretty cool. So we got our stuff, this thing, the stuff and the thing, our coal coming down. There we go. And then we also have a pure iron node. That's a 240 coming up from down below. And again, we'll go take a look at what's going on down there. Now, look at this down here. Now, this is at the ground level. If we kind of peek around the back here, we can see we are at the ground level, or at least it still drops off, though. It's like the upper ground level because there's a big drop off there. But we're actually tapping here for a pure iron node. So up here we have a pure limestone node, and over there a pure copper node. And that just happens to be right here in your starter area when you pick the third one over, and then you're going to be working more vertically in here because it's a very close space. And that's what we're doing. Now, this actually is going to be multiple levels down here where I'm going to have it also go to an upper level. You can see I've got a bit of my foundations going here. We're going to fill that all in eventually like that. And then we'll have another row of this when we double up all of our extractors later on at level 3. Then we'll have a massive ton of resources running. Now, this is a super efficient way of doing this because they're pure nodes. You don't have to have 12 nodes that do the same as one node. It is pretty nice to have that all going. Look, the sun's rising. So you can see it shining on the things. It's lighting it up. Cool. Sun's coming up, everybody. We're ready to go. Now, over here is the node that we're going to be using. It's already plugged in, ready to go. We can see it's ready to go, and it's already a Mark II, so it's at 240 going right there. This car is going off. Somebody's car is going off. So we're going to go ahead and tap into all of that and get it going right over here. You guys hear that honking? There we go. All right, it went up. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get our steel production going right about here. Now, we need to figure out how much steel we can do. So the first thing I always do is say, if I'm doing steel production, I want to go ahead and start to convert stuff, right? I want to get our foundry going. Now, I'm going to need some modular frames for that. So let's go ahead and wander over here in our current temporary stuff. Now, this stuff's over here because I dismantled my previous base here. As I kind of progress through the game, I will dismantle and rebuild stuff based on what I need in the moment. And this is basically retooling my entire base. I'm always leaving room for expansion, leaving room for whatever we need to do. Now, we're going to go out here in the side here, and we're going to put our foundry down. Now, you can also do this, basically what I'm doing here, by going into here, but it's less fun, I find. I like putting it down, getting an idea of what I need to do. So right here, we're coming in at 45 per minute and 45 per minute over here on coal. Now, actually, are we at that speed? Maybe. Well, I don't know. I don't really remember what the heck I was doing over here. So I got to kind of run all the way over there and try to figure it out. Now, I'm going to need some power to do that, though, because I'm going to need to come back here. Now, this right here used to run all the way over there, but we're going to take that out for now. And we're going to reestablish all of our traveling later on. But we're going to go ahead and utilize a bit of our power over here onto there. And we're going to go ahead and zip our way back over here. Now, we're going to be retooling all of this and reworking all of this stuff so that it is coming in this upper level. We're going to bring this level out. We're going to bring the level up so it's even all the way down. Whoa, look out. Whoa, you got to watch out. Don't fall off the side there. Pretty scary stuff. All right. And then we also going to need some power here. Now, our power is probably off back there, so we need to go actually back in the other direction. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So this is going to happen when you're retooling your base. You're going to run out of power, or your power is going to end up running out or get turned off in this case. So we're going to go ahead and run this up to here. Notice, by the way, I can jump pretty high. The reason why I can do that is because I have the skates on. They also help for when you fall. You won't end up falling, taking too much fall damage. You might notice that my health is always pretty low. The reason why that is because I'm not out adventuring and fighting with mobs and stuff like that. When I do go out and fight with mobs, then I keep my health up. Otherwise, I just leave it as is. All right, down we go, everybody. Yep. Very nice. And then now we're down here, and now we can run all the way over to where our dealie is over here. All right, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Now, one of the first things I'm going to do is work with this particular node right here and re-optimize it and eventually run it directly up above instead of running it way over there, and then we'll run it how we have it there. Now, we also have faster belts than our MK2s now, so we don't have to run this at the slower level. Let's go ahead and see what this is. This is also a pure coal node. Holy mackerel. That's pretty sweet. Now, part of this is actually running my power as well. So I've got to be careful that I don't accidentally tap in there and utilize too much of one thing to do the other, right? But if I went and looked at it right now and just noticed that I have two separate lines, one line's 120 and the other line's 120, that I'm running 120 over there. So that tells me that I'm running 120 to my steel and 120 to my power. And that's a good place to be. But I'm going to need some stuff to work some stuff over here. So I'm going to go ahead and put this down right here. And I'm going to go ahead and sort this a bit. And I'm going to look and see what I've got here. What do I look like I need? I need some plates, it looks like. I can get rid of some of this raw stuff. And I need some poles. Anything else that I need here? Maybe some cable, maybe some wire. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. Now I'm going to go ahead and store all. And then go ahead and get this back. Or actually, hold on. Hold on. I should have done the big container. Let's just do the big container because that's way easier. There we go, because you can store more in it. There we go. Okay, we're going to take that out. I always keep my vehicle on me constantly because I don't like to lose my vehicle. I'm actually going to take the chainsaw out of there. I don't know if I'm going to need the chainsaw. We'll put that away for now. Okay, so we got that. Anything else we need to get rid of? Let's get this back in there. We're going to throw that in the awesome sink. And then this will allow us to have some resources over here. So let's remember what we need. Copper sheets, encased neutral beams. Now, in case I can't remember, which usually is all the time, encased, we need some copper sheets. We need some rods and a bunch of plates. All right, so we'll make ourselves a bit of a note there. Maybe some cable and some wire. All right. There we go. Now, we've got some wire, we've got some cable, we got some plates, we got all this stuff that we do want to replace. So another great way of reminding yourself is to actually put that stuff back on you. And the reason why I'll put that stuff back on me, but not the full stacks. Full stacks, I'll put back, right? I'll put that on me to say, look, I'm low on all of these things, so it helps me remember. Now, I wrote it down as well, but I'm going to go ahead and give myself a little extra reminder. Now, I'm also going to take my chainsaw out of here. I don't think I'm going to need my chainsaw right now, though I might. You know what? I will leave that here. I will leave that here just in case I do need that. Oh, and we should probably bring some chainsaw power stuff, our biofuel. Okay, so now we got an idea of what we want to do. Let's head back, get ourselves a bunch of resources, and bring it back over here. And we're going to retool all of that. We're going to do it at the ground level, build it up, and then get it going from there. Now, also, way down over here, and we're going to go check on it real quick, is all of my power. And you can see it running over here. I've got 12 coal plants running along with my water. Now, you need 3 per 6 of your coal plant. And so I'm just letting my coal plant do its thing over here. It's rocking and rolling. Nothing I need to do. It's perpetual power because the power it generates power for the water, and that water then goes in there and generates the power. The same thing with my coal. My coal is running, and it's running in there, and it's generating that power as well. So it's just going to constantly run and run and run and keep my power going. Now I've also got some biofuel over here just in case. This is a backup. These are currently off right now. If I need to flip those on in case my power kicks off, I'll have those as well. Let's go ahead and jump back up. Now, why I built it down there and not up here on this level is because that's where the water is. Otherwise, I'd have to add more pumps to it to get the water to the upper level, which you can do if you want to. But that comes at an additional cost of power. And I try not to burn up all of my power. Or try to use my power very efficiently.
Battle!
Oh, what time is it? It's battle time, everybody. Let's do it. Let's get our battle on up in here. We're going to do some Stream Raiders all day today. We're going to go into battle mode later. We got a 4 skull. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this one, but let's get it going, everybody. I'm going to pull in the big guns. The Wasteland Tycoon going to lend a hand. I feel like we're going to go from this left side, or right side over here, into the left side of them, right over here. Let's get it going. Now, you come and join us, everybody, at streamcaptain.com. You can play for free. It is a free-to-play game, a little game we play on the side. We're going to be playing it all day today, trying to get you guys epic loot on this event that's going on. And so we're doing Badlands, which is very, very fun. Now, again, it is free to play. You look for your Captain Me, Kismet, Kismet. Feel free to come on in and join us. Very, very fun little side thing. Everybody in the chat is playing it. Pretty fun. All right. Let's get it going. All right, so we're back over here, back to our main base. And we're going to go ahead, again, work on our steel. So this is 120 coming down across there. But we need to grab some more of our resources. We're going to try to use this up. Now, also, I've got the awesome sink running over here. So if I do have excess stuff like this, these copper ingots and whatnot, I don't need those anymore. I'm going to run them in there. And let those get rid of those. You don't want to keep all that extra stuff. You can get tons and tons of that, no problem. I'm going to go ahead and just take all that out of there. Try to consolidate some of this stuff into this last box. We'll just take all. This reminds me very much of 7 Days to Die, where you're just grabbing everything out and you're trying to consolidate your boxes. There we go. And then we'll store all right there. And we'll do a little bit of this. There we go. We got this one done. Let's take that one out. Take all of this. Take that out, and so on and so forth. Let's go to the last one. Store all. There we go. Store all. I love the store all. One of my favorite things. All right, let's sort that, and let's just store all of that. And let's see. We got AI limiters. We got some concrete. Let's go ahead and grab that concrete out of there. Nothing here that we really need. Over here, we're going to go ahead and concrete. There's our fuel there. Maybe some beacons. Some rotors. We might need those. We'll grab those. Sort all the rest of this. Nah, maybe some plates. All right, that's looking good there. On to the next one. We'll go ahead and sort all of this. Tons of concrete there. And then a little bit of all the stuff we were looking for before. This. We want to bring a bunch of that. Our wire, we still need a bunch of that as well. So the rest of this, don't really need that much of that. We do need to get this stuff. Now, all of that stuff is being run into our main boxes over here. And when it fills it all the way to the bottom, so we can go ahead and access it from the bottom. I got you, kids. All right, Raiden, come on in and join us. Everybody, come on in and join us for that stream. We're going to be doing battles all day. So I'm going to be going to about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. At 2 o'clock, we are then going to go into battle mode. Battle mode is where you don't see me. You're not going to hear me. You know why? Because I'm going to be resting. I'm going to be doing videos. I'm going to be doing a bunch of stuff behind the scenes. Consider it an additional bonus stream to the stream where I'm going to just run battles all day long. We're going to try to crush this event, everybody. We're going to keep running battle after battle after battle. So every 30 minutes, I will try to keep the battles going. And sometimes, real life gets in the way, but I will try to do 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes, we'll do a battle as well. And also, we'll be doing it here on the stream all day long. And then later tonight, more battles and so on. So we're going to really get into it. We're going to do battles all day. As much as we possibly can. All right, so the stream will stay on during that time, but I won't be around because I call that battle mode. It's pretty fun. And I will probably stop the stream for a second so that it cuts that thing into a separate video, and then I'll restart the stream up again, so it'll be a separate video just for Stream Raiders. And then when I do my night one, I'll stop the stream for a second, restart it again. You get the general idea. You guys know how this whole Kismet streaming thing works. So yeah, that's a little above and beyond I do for all my Stream Raider peeps. I love each and every one of you. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. So we're going to get you guys tons and tons of loot. So make sure to be around all day. You're going to get hooked up. Now right here, notice this over here. It's now feeding it into this box. This whole production line is started up again. And it's now starting my, I think we can't see it because the stuff's in the way. Let's go to this side. All right, I think we see a few of them going by. Can't quite see it. It's a little higher than I can jump. But it's now refeeding a bunch of those plates, and it started up my plate factory again to fill that box up. When that box fills, it's going to backfill all the way to the machinery, and that machinery is going to turn off. So I only need that power in that thing when I need that particular resource in that moment for right now. And this is really good early on. This way you don't have to add a lot of extra power. You can just go ahead and use that part of your factory that you need in the moment. And the same thing with my screws, the same thing with my wire and everything else. Eventually, that's all going to backfill, and then it's going to stop, and then it's no longer going to use that power for that particular thing, right? And then later on, though, we're going to have it running and running, making a whole bunch of other stuff for us. And then when that stuff fills, then that part of the factory will go off. It's a very efficient way of running your factory. So we got ourselves some plates. Now we're going to need to get ourselves some rods from over here. And I usually bring it all in, and then I take it out. Now, the reason why I do that is just to kind of get a sense of how much of this I really want to get, as well as I put the lowest stack back again. Notice how I now no longer have a low stack of iron rods. Now, another way of doing that, like say we want to do wire, right? So we go ahead and go to our next one here. Oh, I don't think that's done yet. It's not done yet. Yeah, those screws are still filling. And our wire is still filling. So we got to go up above. So let's go up above here. All right. Now it's also feeding it upwards instead of downwards like I usually do. I usually stack it like 3 high and I feed it from up above. But I'm feeding from underneath this time just to do something a bit different. It's also, I feel, a little bit better. So there we go. So yeah, we made a bunch of wire. Now we just put this wire in at the end of the last stream yesterday, and it's already cranking. Look at that. Look at that. It's got tons of it going. So we're going to bring that in. We're going to take that stack out. Now it's a stack of 500 as opposed to 50. So we'll take 2 stacks of that. Don't need a lot of that. That's 1,000. That's a lot of stuff. Now over here on our wire, same thing. We're going to put this 56 stack back in there. And then we'll take 2, 3 stacks of 100. Much more efficient way of doing that. Let's see. Anything else? I don't think we have any of this other stuff in any of this, really. We just have put a few of them in there. Oh, whoa, that one. Actually, we have a bunch in that one. All right, well, we'll take those out. How are we looking over here? Those are looking good. I got plenty of that laying around. What else do we need? Let's go ahead and look. We need encased industrial beams. We got those. Copper sheets, got them. Rods, plates, copper wire, and chainsaw power, which we have right here. Our solid biofuel. Now over here, we've got like a quick drop kind of random loot right there. So again, we'll go ahead and do 200. We'll max that stack, and we'll put the rest of the excess back. So it's not taking up the excess space of my thing. Now, there's a whole bunch of random stuff like biomass. We've got tons of barrel nuts and whatnot in there for our MAM, which is typically here at the end. We'll get that going again here in a bit. Actually, I'll probably move my MAM over there. Actually, let's move it right now while we're thinking about it. How about that? Because you can put your MAM now, oh, special. You can put your MAM wherever you want. It's not built into the actual thing anymore. I'll put it right there. And so you can research all your different stuff. So you want to get alternate recipes. You want to research some stuff here. Now, I've pretty much gotten to a point where I have to kind of work on the next tier stuff, like plastic there. This one's done. That one's done. Nutrients here. Again, going to need rotors there. So we've got to work on that. Those slugs are done. Down here, we need heavy modular frames. We need our oscillators and motors. And sulfur here, same thing. We need to get our higher level stuff going. Now, that one right there I could do. That's not too hard. And then this over here, same thing. Heavy modular frames. We got rubber there. This is all the higher end stuff that you need to eventually work on. We'll get to that in a bit. Now, we also need to feed into our space elevator. Don't know if I'm going to get to it today. We're going to try to get some versatile framework or automated wiring going. Either way, I kind of feel like versatile framework is going to be a bit easier because we're going to work on our steel and our modular frames. So we'll work on that already. Now, we've already had this before, smart plating. We had already done that, filled that up, GG, good to go. But we're going to go ahead and feed that up here eventually. But we got that done. We've got the resources that we need, and we're ready to go all the way back to that other side and start to work on revamping our coal. Now, why am I revamping my base? That's probably the best question you could possibly ask. And the reason why is because I didn't have all the pieces and parts I have now. when I built that side over there. I just built it just to get started. And then when you have your pieces unlocked, when you get some tickets, you can unlock your walls and lifters and all of that stuff. You can build more of what I call a proper factory versus just running your lifters and all of that stuff along there. And so we're going to build a proper factory this time. Now, normally I don't build giant walls and big factories and whatnot. I just usually tinker around in the game. In this case, we're going to actually go to the actual node level, build that all out, but we want it to actually be exactly synced to the rest of our base, and that's why you'll see me run these so far away, so they'll be perfectly synced with the rest of the base. Now, I'm going to do something pretty crazy right now. I'm actually going to cut off my power, but first, before I do that, I'm going to actually run a bit of a backlog so that I can start my power up later on. So what we want to do, we need to get our stuff out of here. There we go. We'll put some of this stuff away that we have a lot of, like that. There we go. And we'll pull some of this stuff we actually need out of there. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. That's how it goes when you're doing stuff. You need a little bit of everything. And this, a little bit of that. Some of this. All right, very nice. We got a nice smorgasbord of loots. And so we'll put our industrial storage, let's say, up here. Now, we have the ability to no longer need to run double belts, and those are great early on when you have that ability to run the double belts. So you're still getting your 240, but you can run one belt one way and one the other. And I knew I was going to split them up. But I also knew eventually I'm going to come back and not do that anymore. So we're going to run it at 240. Now, this is an MK3 here, and this is an MK3 there. And what I want to do is backlog a bunch of coal while I'm working around the coal, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead. Oh, I have this actually backwards. Take that back out again. There we go. And I'm going to go ahead and run a container off to the side here so it's not right where I'm working. And we're going to go ahead and fill up a few of these containers. And we're going to have a nice big backlog of coal. And we're going to run that maximum speed up to there. And then what we're going to do is just kind of take this part out right now. And then we're going to go ahead and run that over to there. Take this all out. I hate stuff clipping. No clipping in my factories. All right. Now what's going to happen is that's going to keep on running, and then eventually that's going to run out of coal. Now, one of the cool things about backlogging coal is the fact that it will keep your factory going, but also create an area here. Let me go ahead and actually run this back into there so I don't get too far behind. What it's doing is coming in at 240 and then it's going out at 120. And that 120 is going to go up the thing. There it goes. And there's going to be a gap there, though. But there's a bunch of extra on the other side, on the coal side, on my coal plant. So now I'm going to run it out at 120. But the other amount of 120 is going to start to backlog in the box because it's not going out fast enough. See, so it's going to start to backlog. So my power's still going to stay on so it can run my coal. But it's going to start to have too much coal. And it's going to start to backlog a lot of my coal while I'm working. And that's going to be super, super useful later on, for sure, while I'm working on all of my my particular frames and foundations and such. So let's get working with that first. So we're going to go ahead and just start angling our way down. Now, what I'm going to do here is basically angle my way down, and we're going to start with that. We're going to take this back out, and we're going to go ahead and go out. It's really hard. It's harder to do it from up above, much easier to do it from down below, but this is my particular technique. I'm getting all the way back down to the ground. There we go. Very nice. All right, and we've got all the way to the ground level. Now, I typically don't like it to be at the ground level, so mobs don't end up running up there and trying to kill me. But we're going to look around and see what we got here. We got ourselves a nice workshop. We're going to take that out. We got some trees potentially in the way. We got a bit of a hill here and whatnot. But no mobs right on top of our faces right now. We'll collect some of this stuff here, kind of clean this out a little bit. Some nice pale berries there. All right, we're looking pretty good. I feel like we're pretty clear there. Let's go ahead and run back over here. Whee! You got to watch out. You got to have your skates when you're doing that kind of stuff. Now what we're going to need is we're going to need our chainsaw. Now all this extra stuff that I just picked up, I'm going to immediately put it away because otherwise it's going to start filling up my inventory. Same thing with this coal. We'll go ahead and put this coal in there as well. And we're going to go ahead and continue to revamp this, but we're going to need our chainsaw now. Let's go ahead and put our beacons and stuff away like that. Okay. Now again, I want this to keep running while I'm doing working on foundations and stuff like that. So we're going to go down here, and now at this level down here, we're going to need our chainsaw. So we're just kind of clear some of this stuff out. And this is what you do at early game. You go ahead and grab all this stuff so you can make biofuel. Now when you do it, boom, if you have enough room in your inventory, it's going to AoE everything out of your way. Boom. So it's going to get all of that, clean that area up nicely. You can also just hit E on these small bushes. But I want to go ahead and just kind of clear this area out like that. Now also, see this rock right here? It'll often take out the rocks as well if you have something close enough. Now that one I probably should have hit that one while I was at it, but that's okay. We'll build a foundation over it eventually. Anything else? You know what? Let's take out all these trees up here. I kind of feel like we'll go to town a little bit on this. By the way, I see some mushrooms right here. Do we get the Marsilia stuff? Don't see it there. Don't see it there. Hey, what's up, doggo? Now, there's some fungus stuff that we look for at Marsilia that we haven't really found other than just by luck from cutting down some trees and stuff. But we're still looking for where the home of that stuff, where it is. Now, I've been told that it's in caves. So we'll look that up at some point. But I also see some on the ground there. So we're just going to keep on tapping this. Good to know that if we can come back and find that. See, I see it right there. I feel like that could be it. Don't know. Don't know for sure. Again, we're just kind of cleaning house here a bit. And I like to go ahead and clear all this stuff as well as we can out of the way, because we know we're going to expand this eventually. Now, this biofuel actually perpetuates me to be able to cut stuff down and also run my factory should my other fuel conk out on me. Also, I have a tendency when I go look around and I take stuff out, I have a tendency to find stuff like nodes and pale berries and other fun stuff like that as well. Anything down the hill here? Nope. Looks like we're good. Now, there's other coal nodes that we need to tap into eventually. But I feel like that's pretty good. I'm liking that. Now, because I brought it all the way from my factory that I started over there, I literally just put one foundation down and everything else is based on that one foundation. And that's how it goes right there. That's how it goes. Hey, Raiden, what's up? I got you, kids. Thank you. Appreciate it. One day you'll fly out of the hypertube faster than your coffee and slip. Well, see, the thing about my coffee cup, just like I say, you know, I RP in my own stuff if they don't put it in themselves. So my coffee cup there, I have to press the button for the force field over my coffee cup to go off, and then I drink the coffee like this. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, look, there's the steam. See the steam coming off the coffee cup? Neat. And then when I let go of the button, the little force field comes back on again. So that's why I never spill my coffee. There we go. That's my RP for it anyway. So what we're going to do is grab ourselves some foundations right here. We're going to go ahead and put our foundations down. We're going to get nice and close to this right here. Again, there's no reason for me to stop it right now. We're just going to widen this out. We're going to take all this out now. Hold down Control. And we're going to go ahead and put this down at this level. So I'm going to kind of do like a four wide. And just kind of go around it here. Wow, that is perfectly centered off my foundations. That is pretty rare because you got to think that's just random. That's just a random choices that I made there to make that happen. That's pretty wild. That is like perfectly centered around there. That's pretty crazy. All right, and then we'll go ahead and take this out. Now, again, I don't like mobs to get into my base and get in there where I'm working. Very rarely do I do this at ground level anymore, but I feel like in this particular playthrough, we'll give it a shot. I typically keep everything elevated away from the ground level. But in this case, we'll go ahead and just wall this in. Now, we could wall it in right there. I feel like I more want to wall it in here, and we'll just keep those extra foundations right there. We don't need it to be that big, just enough to make it easy for us to walk around and do what we need to do. So now what we're going to do is we're going to start at the end and work our way backwards, right? I do a lot of that. I feel like that's among the most efficient thing that you can do. That's pretty big right there. I think that's a little too big, unnecessarily large. Let's go ahead and really slim this down. Again, we want to think about efficiency, right? And if we say, hey, you know what? Don't like it, want it to go, hold down the control key, highlight all of that, and whoosh, gone just like that. Was never there. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see nothing. I didn't see nothing. There we go. Much more efficient, nice around the node. I don't think I could make that any more perfect than that. That's pretty perfect. Now, also, by the way, I got a little backup portable miner here, just in case I do need some coal to prime my primary item, though I'm going to go ahead and pick up that miner now and whatnot. Okay. Now, you can actually put these on your foundation, and then you RP in some more that you cut a hole into the foundation so that it could dig through to get the thing. Hey, that's how it goes sometimes. You gotta add your own stuff. So very quickly, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this out and then take this part out and then put in some foundations to kind of put that on the foundation level. Then we're going to put this back in. You don't want to leave this too long because your actual power depends on it. And we're going to go ahead and put that just like that. Actually, let's go ahead and reverse this the other way. I think we can get away with that. And we'll go ahead and run it in the opposite. Wow, that is absolutely perfectly aligned by some odd coincidence of fate that other way. And then we'll go ahead and do our lifter, level 3 lifter there, and we'll go ahead and turn it up to there. Very nice. Now I'm going to do kind of a little wonky thing here. I'm going to go ahead and take all this out. Or take out that wonky thing, I guess is a better way of saying it. And then we're going to go up here and reestablish this. Now, because I have this overflow, whoa, you can actually control yourself so you don't go all the way and then have to come back. I hit S by mistake, or hit that by mistake. Now, I've created a bit of overflow, so it's not going to stop, see? That's because it's running at 120. So it's going to continuously run, even though I don't have my coal running. Now, obviously, eventually that's going to run out. So we want to watch out for that. And we do want a real big backlog. So we could interrupt it for a moment, like we're doing right now. Interrupt it for a moment, and then, but keep our power going overall to the rest of our factory. So we want to go ahead and go to level 3s. There we go. And bring this a little bit. It's getting in, this box is in the way of it, so we got to kind of steer it around a little bit. And then we want to make sure that we put our power back on to there, and then that should fire back up again. There we go. And that's going to come out again and backlog that. That's now keeping our power running. Very awesome. How do I know? Because I just happen to know that the bottom one is my power one and the top one is the one that goes all the way back to my base. I can actually physically see it right here. You can see the two lines. The top one ends up right here and then goes up and all that. We're going to rework all of that in just a bit. Same thing with this right here. But let's get back down here where we can kind of build up our factory. Now again, normally I don't build it up to this ultimate level, but we're going to do that a bit right here. We're going to set it to the level of our stuff. So we're going to put down a lot of foundations. This is unnecessary, by the way, everybody. You really don't need to do all of this, but sometimes you want to just because you feel like it, because it's your base, it's your game. You can do it however you want. There is no wrong way of playing the game. Some people come in and Kismet, you know, if you do spaghetti, that's the wrong way. No, it's your game. You build your factory however you want to build your factory, right? That's how you should do. All right, we're going to actually need to put some more foundations in here just to help us out a little bit. A little bit of walking up here so we don't have to run around each time. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. And because I have the skates, I can jump up over the foundations as well. And I'm going to retake all of this out. We're going to rework all of this and whatnot. It's going to be awesome. Gonna be awesome sauce, but we're gonna need more plates before we do that. All right, let's get our plates here. resort that. We got some self. Let's get our coffee cup back so that's not in our way. Put this coal back in there. By the way, you hold down Control and left click. Puts that right in there nicely. Let's go ahead and put all these trees and whatnot off of us, some wood and all that other random loot that we just picked up. Keeping our inventory as clear as possible. Keep it nice and clear. Otherwise, it's going to max out all the time with all that extra junk. All right, so how are we looking on our height here? Our height is looking okay. Looks like it needs to go a little bit higher. Then we're going to go ahead and test out our other foundations here, our 2s. And we're going to run that across the top. Perfecto. Nice, nice. I like it, I like it, I like it a lot. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and run this around. Like I said, we're going to be real industrial strength in this playthrough. We are going in hardcore. We're going to build this out like so. Very nice. Okay. Now this whole entire area here, I'm going to actually lift up to up above to match this level that I've already going up here. So how do I do that? Well, I can go ahead and bring all of this stuff up to this level, which really isn't an absolute level that I'm using for my actual base. It's actually being used right now for my other resource over here, which you can see I need to work on as well. So I don't really know the perfect level yet because this is tied in with that because the levels of them need to match along there. So let's go ahead and take this out as well. So we're gonna utilize this over here. Now this obviously, if I put a foundation down up at this level, most likely I'm not going to be able to put my thing down, but we're going to give it a shot and take a look and see where that sweet spot is. So let's go ahead and try to put our MK1 back down and see if it'll go there. Nope, see, not quite going there. Let me back up a little bit, make sure it isn't me. Rotate it a little bit. Nope, see, we're not close enough to that ground level. Let's just go ahead and take all this out. We're going to be redoing all of that as well. So this is not the right level. So we're going to go ahead and take this out, and we're going to try to bring that level down to its level. Right here, we get this to turn the right way. There we go. So let's say right about there, and then we'll put a foundation underneath here. You can't see it, but I just put a foundation under there, and I can go and see. See right there? I just happen to know that that particular thing works. And then we'll bring it down to that level. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and need our chainsaw eventually too. But let's go ahead and make it right at the level here. We're going to fill this in nicely. Now the problem is does this level match that level over there? We don't know. Let's go find out. I love the building in this game. It's so phenomenally done. It is so excellent in every way. There we go. We can also use dynamite, by the way, to blow up those rocks if we want to. As well. So there we go. So we're going to go ahead to this kind of lower level here. And we're just going to try to fill in this area here. I'm going to take this one out. I'm going to look at how we're looking over here. I'm going to fill this whole kind of end area. Get on up there, dude. I'm going to fill this whole end area here where I'm working with that. So we want to bring this whole entire level down to the level at which we're going to be working here. So we don't need to have, up and down and, create all of that. We'll create a nice flat level, and then we'll run that level up into our base because we got some ramps there. We're running all our power here. We're running our quartz. We're going to be running our coal and all of that stuff along this particular area. So you get the general idea of what we're up to there. So let's go ahead and backtrack a bit here. Oh, there's some sulfur over there we can grab. Some rocks we need to get rid of. Some trees and whatnot. Let's go ahead and head back over here. We get back to Fastway. Whoa, look out. So we're going to come back here. We're going to grab our chainsaw again. Or do I have it on me? I have it on me. Make sure we've got our fuel. We do. And now we're going to go clear cut some stuff. Make sure we've got lots of concrete. I think we could get a little more. There we go. And let's put some of this stuff back. We don't need to carry right now. We're going to carry our portable miner because we're going to use those miners here in a second. Everything else looks good. All right, let's go. Back we go. Now we're going to be reworking all of our transport systems, all of our systems that are transporting our coal And all of this, we're going to be revamping this whole entire area here. Now we've got some stuff down there, which we're going to jump down and take care of with our chainsaw. Let's get to it. Now there might be some mobs around here. Watch out because mobs do respawn. We're going to try to take out some of these rocks first. Try to get close to our rocks. So we can try to take a few of those out while we're at it. There we go, get our light on. Now this game is in early access, incredibly fantastic for an early access game. I put it as an instant recommend. This is an instant buy. If you like to build, if you like factories in any way at all, this is the greatest building game ever. It's because the way that it lets you build. It is incredibly fantastic, the way it lets you build stuff. I love the way that you can very easily decide which way you want your foundations to go. It is second to none. If you love to build, if you're a factory builder or even just a builder in general, I think you would like it. Now, if you go and buy it, what do I get? I don't get nothing. I'm not directly affiliated with them in any way. I don't have any affiliate links for you to go click and, you know, for me to make a penny out of it because it takes too much of my time. I'm just telling you this is a great game, and that's how you know someone's telling you legit. Because obviously I'm the type of person, if you've been in my stream more than 5 minutes, that I don't play games I don't like for any reason ever. I don't just do stuff for money because that's a waste of my time. I do stuff because I love it. I think it inspires people. When you truly enjoy a game, then I think it's very contagious in that way that it inspires others to go and play as well. I feel like that's my style of playing games. All right, looking good down here. Looking good. We're going to get all this cleared away. Hopefully take out some of these rocks while we're at it. Get them rocks out of there. Oh, there we go. Ooh, a little save lag there. Every time you see it lag like that, that's it auto-saving. Now make sure you've got lots of inventory room. Uh-oh, or that's going to start to happen. I just filled up my inventory with all of that stuff. And notice we've got a few of those left over. That's going to basically fill my inventory. Oh, battle time, too. Battle time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to keep these battles going. So while I'm emptying my inventory here for a second, let's get this battle going on. All right, come on, everybody. We got this. This is a tough one. We work together. We can bring it. Look at all those archers. Holy mackerel. Look at that ranged love right there. Holy moly. Look at all those ranged. I don't know why always the battle ends up right behind me. I don't know why that is. Why is that? What's going on my blue screen today? Hold on. Has that been like that the whole time? Hold on a second, everybody. Let me fix that real quick. All right, I can't stand it. That's been like that the whole time. My bad, everybody. I bumped my blue, or it's actually a green screen. My Elgato green screen. I must have bumped it so it was over a little bit. That's what that line was from. If you're like, Kismet, what's that line right there? What is that line? Kiz, spreading the word. Battle's ready, by the way, Kiz. Already on it, Raiden. Already on it, bro. I can hear it, and it flashes over to the side, though sometimes I do get focused in game. Obviously, this is a side game we're doing, and the primary game we're doing is Satisfactory. So I'm trying to, find a good balance between both of those things. All right, 50 gold going to Rotisserie G, coming in also MVP. Congrats on that epic loot. Speaking of gold, it's just Gold City until we get to the boss. Let's do it. I'm going to get my buddy Norbert, and we're going to go ahead and back you guys up. He's a grand healer right now, level 27. Let's see if we got any level ups on anybody over here. Who we got? Let's see. How many does he need? He needs about 115 scrolls. He's at 82 right now. I've got so many tank scrolls. I'm at 1,389 extra tank scrolls. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch. We're trying to build up our kind of primary ones here, our paladin, our healer, our centurion, and a little bit on our rogue. We're trying to keep those ones going. Those are typically the ones I buy in the store because you got to focus, right? When you're trying to get some of these up, you definitely want to focus your power. Now I'm going to collect all this stuff down here, the Badlands stuff, later on. Don't need to do that on stream. So come and join us, streamcaptain.com. Battles all day long, everybody. We're going to keep them going all day long. We're going to go ahead and actually start my timer there as well. That'll also remind me. Let's go. All right, back to chopping up some trees here. Boom, there we go. All right, nice. Oh, look at all this stuff we're finding over here in the corners. And so I offloaded some of my stuff into a box up there. And now, by the way, some of this rest of this stuff, you don't necessarily have to AoE it all. Well, this one you do because it's a tree. You don't necessarily have to AoE all this stuff or take all this out with a chainsaw. You can just go and hit E to get it. But I find using the chainsaw, gets it out of there faster because you might not see some of them. And it might get those that you didn't get. Maybe like this one. Got plenty of room. I gotta get these all out of here. Now, this is just because I'm a bit of a neat freak, and I like my stuff nice and tidy, clean. I don't like these going through here. Probably, post-traumatic stress of Fallout 4, of the fact that all the stuff used to grow through your foundations. That drives me crazy. I gotta have it gone, bro. I gotta have it gone. So it's out of there. I don't like stuff coming in through my foundations. That is for sure. Oh, there we go. Even got rid of that nice rock there. Okay, looking good. We got some nice pale berries around here, though. Get those babies. Or barrel nuts. I mean, pale berries. I meant barrel nuts. Yeah, sometimes you got to fill in the blanks, everybody. My brain don't always fire in all cylinders anymore. That's the drawback of getting older and the drawback of having sleep apnea. It is pretty rough. All right, now look at this. We got this nice pristine area. We can go ahead and build this out nicely. We don't need no stinking beautiful trees. We need a big giant factory producing as much possible pollution as possible. Possible as possible as possible. All right, let's take all this out. Back that up a little bit. There we go. Very nice. And again, we're going to bring... The only thing that's running up on that upper level is just all my transport. And so we want to take this out and this one out as well. And it's very important to put your stuff back pretty quickly because you can very easily forget where your whole entire extractor was, though you can always take it up and go from there. All right, so we're going to go ahead and put our thing down. Now, this time, we're actually going to start upgrading these. Those are MK1s. These are MK2s, and those are pretty sweet. Now, I could do it like this and then run it along that central line again. I feel like that's pretty good. Pretty good right there. Now, what we might do is might come over here and do a bit of manufacturing as well of our quartz. Sometimes I misclick while I'm moving. Right there. All right. We're going to keep running this out. Now, we're going to run into a bit of a problem over here already. I can see it because we're going to run toward this hill. And this hill is going to make it where we're going to start to see some of that stuff if we don't luck out here. I feel like we might luck out. Yeah, we're going to have a nice big area here before we start to see that through. All right, that's when I'm like, You're like, Kismet, what are you building here? Well, I'm going to build basically something that's going to build all my quartz stuff for me right in this area. And before I send it up to my regular factory, right? I'm going to actually convert the quartz into what I want it to be first, just like I would with raw iron and whatnot. I convert all that stuff at the node level, and then I bring it up there. Now, we got a bit of extra node here. We got some bauxite, which we haven't even found yet. So let's get a bit of this, and this is going to uncover this for us to find later on and utilize later on. And I like to take out all the nodes because reasons. Because I feel like it's just wasted sitting there being lonely. So I'm so lonely, Kismet. Pick me up. I'm limestone. You got a pure node of limestone, but pick me up anyway. And I can also just take it and throw it in the awesome sink, which is probably what I'm going to do with this limestone. Well, let's get it picked up. And now, also what it does is it makes it so I don't always look at that node and go, I need to get that node. It makes it so I don't do that all the time as well. Now we're going to leave the power up there because that power is actually running back to my primary base. We'll rework all of our power, rework all of our stuff today. We're going to just get into it big time. Oh, so close. Grab our concrete back now, and we'll put all this other stuff right back in here. All this wood and bauxite and random loot. So you got to constantly offload that stuff off of you because it builds up quickly. Very, very quickly. All right, so we'll go ahead and level this out here with our foundations. And where were we going to go to? I'd say we can go... That's pretty solid there, but I feel like we're going to start getting some stuff there. Yeah, I feel like it should do what Fallout 76 does now. The second you put a foundation there, it should take all the stuff out. Now, again, this is early access, so they can still do that. They can still make it where when I put the foundations down, it takes that out. I feel like Fallout 76 could do it. Certainly Satisfactory, which is on a whole nother level, building-wise, could certainly add that. There's Uncle Fred down there. Uncle Fred's doing his thing, and I see some glowy things going into that rock. That's Fred right there. He's wandering around. He loves to wander into my base, so I'm going to block the heck out of him so he stops wandering into my base. All right, we need to go ahead and get one of these other miners over here. Try to do this. Uh-oh, we don't have enough of the stuff that we need. But no problem. We've got to go ahead and put down a crafting bench. Usually where I'm working, I'll throw a crafting bench down and get it going on. Okay, so we need some modular frames. Those we've got the ability to make. Going to take a minute. But the nice thing is it makes 2 at a time, so it's not that long. And we're going to be automating all of this, hopefully, today. We'll see how much of that we get done. So we got that done. And what else do we need? Another miner. So we're going to need our equipment area. So we're going to throw that over there. Access that. Make ourselves another portable miner because we're going to raise these to level 2s. Now, this is going to be a pretty exceptional amount of this because this is 240 raw quartz right there. That's a lot of raw quartz. There's a lot of pure nodes in this particular area, which is pretty insane. Now, we're going to just kind of work it here and see if we can do it. We can't seem to find that node, which I think is actually over here. So we'll kind of rotate it a little bit. We'll go ahead and see if we can find it over here. But this actual power line's probably in the way. We'll go ahead and also take our beacon up here. Let's pick that up. There we go. So what we want to do is kind of reroute this power away from here. And so we'll go ahead and grab this line right here. Run it way off to the side here for right now. And then we'll tie that back into that line. And then we can go ahead and pull this line out. Actually, we just pull out this middle part. There we go. All right, so that's going to keep running that power. Now, up there, our factory's up there running, hopefully. We didn't screw it up. Potentially could have screwed it up. But let's see if we can get this miner to go down. Uh-oh. Are we too high up? No, it should be right there. That should be good. It's about a half a foundation. That should be good. If not, I will bring it down just a little bit on this particular one because this is right about the right level that I'm looking for. And so if this one doesn't work, here's what you do. You go ahead and you grab your foundations here. So it's just a little bit lower than half a foundation. And it can only be a half a foundation down for it to actually work. So the actual node itself is a little bit too low, but that's okay. What we can do is we can use our foundations here. We go ahead and use a ramp to bring us down a little bit like that right over the node. And actually, we could probably do it even less. Let's do it even less here. Let's do it with a real small ramp here. Bring us down just a little bit. And then we can take out a bit of our corner here. And I do this every now and again. You'll see it also in my iron. I'll go in and I'll bring the ramp down. Just enough to get this going. And then we'll just run it up a bit. Like that. And then we'll grab our foundations and we'll put them down at the bottom here. Like this. And then move it forward. 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 There we go. All right. Just enough to see if we can put our miner down now. Yes, we can. Now, we can't put it this way because this is in the way, but what we can do is just take this one out now and then go ahead and run that nicely in this direction. See, that works pretty good, right? So that shows you how to do multiple levels and how to control that height of those levels. Now, I'd probably just take these out now so we have a nice flat space right here and then rework that around there. Now, I like to have it built out all around it like this. That's just my prerogative. There we go. Eventually, I'll take all those rocks out and whatnot. And again, I like to be built out in at least one extra around it. So I actually feel like maybe we'll take this one out too. We'll take all of that out and then create a nice lower level foundation around it. There we go. That'll give us plenty of room to do that one. This one's up here on the upper level, so we're working with kind of multiple levels there. And we can rework all of this if we want. I think we'll be fine for now. Okay, that's looking good. And now we want, again, we're trying to keep it all so that it still works with the rest of our entire base, which you can see that we have a bit here. Here comes Fred again. Fred, stay out of my base. And I can try to put some walls up to block him. Don't come in my base. Stay out, Fred. That's it. You're in the timeout corner. You're in timeout, Fred. Because what he does is when you're working, he loves to walk into your base and get right into your zone. And then you're like trying to do stuff, and then there he is right there in your face. But it's okay. He'll eventually move on. Let's move this out of the way. And we're going to go ahead and push through here. Oh, this actually, we could probably grab that too after it's done. We're going to push through here, make a bunch of foundations forward. We're going to see how far we can get before we have to raise it up a bit. Anyway. Pretty far, actually. Pretty far. Right there. And I could have raised it up back there, but I like to see how far I can get before I should probably raise it up to that next level. I feel like we're looking pretty good right here. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. So we don't need these last two ones here. I'll probably raise it right here. Yeah. See, that's what you get, Fred. That's what you... Hey! That's... You cheating! He pulled a Kitty Pryde right there. Look at that. He went a full X-Men. He went full X-Men and went right through the middle, right through my wall. See, this is why the mobs irritate me the most. They get in my way when I'm working. All right, let's go ahead and bring our ramps in. So we'll go ahead and bring our ramps up. Like this. Kitty Pryde, by the way, is the one that walks through walls, if you don't know your X-Men. There you go. Big comic book fan when I was a kid. I actually own a lot of X-Men comics, including the New Mutants, which I saw had a new movie out as well, with that Game of Thrones girl as well. Game of Thrones, also excellent series. Amazing. Well, if Fred's going to walk through our walls, then we're going to take over this extra little spot over here. We'll probably take this one out. Kind of widen that out a little bit. All right, well, I think we can live with that. What we got over here? More limestone? All right, let's clean that up a little. And I'm just kind of cleaning the area up, just like picking it up, even though I don't need it. I'm just picking it up to get rid of that particular node. There we go. Very nice. Look, there's Fred again. He's back. And we'll go like that. We'll take all that stuff out in a bit when we start to actually redo all of that. But this is just to get to the level. And I'm going to kind of back chain this level all the way back to where my stuff is over there, my coal. We'll grab our box over there in just a second. That over-clicking. My over-clicking is the worst. I have a very epic and awesome mouse, but it is very sensitive. And I could turn it down, but I need it when I'm playing, games that require that. But a lot of times you'll see me misclick here in Satisfactory, and that's okay. I'll just take it right back out again. All right, that's looking pretty industrial strength, I think. Looking pretty nice. Let's say we'll go ahead and add that a bit. Go ahead and grab that from up there. And now we're looking good. Maybe another little something here. Yeah, it's looking good. Maybe fill this in a little bit. I don't like this at all. That's out. And then we'll fence all that off if we choose to. Oh, I got to take it out, I was like, wait a minute, why didn't it go away? It's not a floating box. It's not one that did it because I had too much resources. It's one I actually made. So you have to physically take it out. That made my brain hurt there for a second. All right, let's go ahead and just go forward with these frames. And now we're just going to go ahead and run the middle line first. And then we'll just keep taking this out as we go. Okay, so that is the level at which we want it to be. So when we're bringing that up from over there, we want to bring it all the way up to this one level, and then that level will become our new standard for all of this. Now, we got a whole bunch of stuff we got to redo. Don't mind at all. I love revamping the base. It's very, very fun to get that all revamped and ready to work. So now what we're going to do is go ahead and grab this one just so we have that level. And we're going to keep misclicking down there apparently today. And we're just going to run this straight over. And you're going to see why I'm doing all of this very, very soon, because we're going to really clean up all of these lines. We're going to clean up how this is all running. And instead of using stackers and all of that, we're going to actually use all of our wall hanging and all of our wall units, and it's going to be super beautiful on top of actually being functional. That is the kind of next stage that I go into the game, making it beautiful and functional at the same time. Now, another thing I can do is I can say, you know what, I don't really want to do this level. I want to actually take it up to this upper level. I could do that. There's also another sub-level underneath that I could take it to. But this stuff right here is not necessarily all running up there. So I need it to also run to my power down below. So that's why I want to have this lower level. And then we'll have this upper level, which is where our actual production is. So we're going to run it into both levels. So it'll run here and then run up to there. So that actually is going to be brought out. But we got to watch out for our big boy. Our big boy flies around. He's like a giant bat or something. He'll fly around and he'll end up coming across there. So we don't want to impede on his flight zone, even though he'll go right through the floor, no big deal. But I don't like to. I like to leave a nice open space for him to fly through the base. And so we'll extend it in such a way that it doesn't get in his way as well. So we'll extend it all the way over here, and we'll do a double lift. We'll do a lift that goes to this level and a lift that goes to that level, and then we'll run our stuff all the way over there. We'll build out all of our steel and whatnot. All right, but for right now, we're going to go ahead and revamp this part right here. This we can go ahead and take out since we're not using that. We're going to take our hyper tube out since we won't be using that for a minute. Like that. That's something easy to take out. We take out our conveyor poles. See, and it doesn't interrupt what we're doing right now. But we definitely want to go ahead and say, okay, this wants to go all the way up. Now, we're going to go ahead and take out this for now. And we're going to go ahead and bring this out by one more. And we're just going to run this along the top of this. And this will become the top of our extractor. And let's say right there. Right there, or right? Yeah, right there. That seems good. Seems good. Okay, so right here is where our actual our conveyor is going to come up, but we're actually going to lift it up by another level because I like it to be at least one level up. So we're actually going to have our coal come in right there. Now, if we're going to do that, we want to go down here, and we've got our skates on, so we can jump down a pretty fair distance. And we want to go ahead and say, okay, we're going to run that up. So we're going to go ahead and put in our thing. So it's holding that up there, though it is not really necessary. It doesn't really calculate all of that. We're going to go ahead and take this part out down there. And we want to actually add an extra an extra area here for us to step outside for right now. That foundation was not snapped. There we go. It's because we want to step outside because we're going to need to run our stuff up the side here. From down here all the way up there, we're going to lift that across that higher level. There we go. And we'll go ahead and put in our lift now while we're working on it. We'll go ahead and put our level 3 lifter in there. There we go. And then this is the hardest thing, is getting this to perfectly align to the top there. I find that I get it 50% of the time. I don't know. That does not even close look to it. Also, we can go the other way, but we want to actually establish the direction of our lifter. We want to establish it going up. There we go. Usually I do that from the top. It's much easier to do it from the top than the bottom, I find. All right, so that's the lifting up there. And what we want to do is just, again, continue to tie in to our overflow box here, which we got a good amount of overflow, which is nice. We want to go ahead and get that up to the top and then tie into that line so we can keep our power going, so it'll help us out. Always good to keep an eye on your power and how you're doing your power. So let's go ahead and keep this going, and we're going to go ahead and tie into that current line. But this whole entire thing is going to be rerun up here in the upper level. And so I'm going to go ahead and move this up to here temporarily. I feel like we're only going to need one box here. And that's going to there. This can go to another box for right now while we're working on this. Right here. And we'll go ahead and do level 3 belt into there. And that level 3 belt will go from there over there. And so on. Okay, so now we need to readjust how this is going. And we'll go down here like this. We'll take this out, and easy peasy, just take it and run it right into there. Not very straight, but we do what we can do. Now it's going to start working out here. We need to see that that is lifting to that upper level, and it is. Looking good. And then we'll go ahead and run up there. We're going to put a whole bunch of hyper tubes in and stuff like that too for transport. But it should be lifting up here. And we need to make sure. Oh, see, that is not good. I can see it already. I can see that it's not connected. Look at that. Ugh, terrible, terrible, terrible. All right, let's fix that. Let's get that again. I feel like it's always easier from up above. Let's try that. There we go. All right, now that's working. How do I know it's working? Because it's actually bringing the coal up, and it's running it into there. And then we look and see if it's going there. Yes, now it's going to there, to there. Again, we don't want it to be off for too long, but we have plenty of excess, so just in case, we'll be fine. Now I'm actually going to replace this with a level 3, or level 2 belt, not level 3. So again, so it creates an overflow up here now. So now this one's going to end up with a bunch of extra coal. And there's going to be a bit of a gap, but there's a bunch of extra already down there, so it's got a good backlog. And we're going to create another backlog down there. We're going to rework our power as well. So we're going to start here, though, and work our way forward. All right, so now that we did all of that, and we've kind of removed the necessary stuff here, we can go ahead and remove all of this down here as well. And it's going to give me a bunch of coal, and we're going to drop some there. And we'll put that coal in there, store that. We got a bunch of excess stuff. Let's go ahead and bring up our wideness level here. All right, good enough. Good enough. And then we're going to go ahead and put a bit of organization in here. And we're just going to store everything we've got right there. So we can go ahead and take the rest of this out right here. And we're going to grab all of our resources from over there, at least as many as we can. Put another one here. Store all of that. Take out just the coal. Take the coal over here. Put all the coal in there. Now there's a few boxes floating around down there that we need to work on. So we're going to get that going. Let's go ahead and run down. Now, a little trick to this is to jump up and grab it up in the air like that. There we go. We got it all. Then we got a little bit more down here to grab. Not enough to get it in one shot. Let's keep that going. And again, we'll put all this excess coal into there. And over here. Yeah, look at that. Nice. We got lots of excess coal to keep our thing running there. Okay, so next thing we need to do is to work on our... get this first. There we go. Is to work on our lower area here. Now again, you can see I'm taking it way to an degree that I normally don't build gigantic stackable factories here. But I feel like we're going to do it here in this particular playthrough because it's fun. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of this. We're going to need all of that, this, and concrete. We'll take these out. We'll go ahead and sort all of that. All right, now we're going to go over here. We're going to go ahead and get our plates. We're going to get a little bit of this, all of these. Get all of our stuff back out of there again. Try to reorganize all of our primary stuff here into a separate box. This is all our extra stuff in that one. And you know what? This is what we'll do. We'll store all that in there. We'll take all this other stuff out of here that we're not using. Like that. There we go. Put that over there. See, that's the other stuff, right? The stuff I'm looking for and the other stuff as well. All right, then we'll go ahead and we can just actually take the bulk of that and just put the stuff we have a tremendous amount of back in there like that. Then we'll grab a bunch of this. All right, that's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I feel like we're going to definitely need some more concrete, though, at some point. Let's go ahead and jump back down again. Whee! And try to finish this in. All right, well, speaking of concrete, there it was. That was it. Okay, so we need a bunch of concrete. Again, make sure you got a nice place to store your stuff. Let's store all there. Now, we have a hypertube entrance right over here. Let's go ahead and take this out. And so I can make my ramp. We have a hypertube right there, which we can make an entrance for it, which is what I'm trying to say. So let's go into transport, hypertube entrance right there. We'll go ahead and tie the power into it. There we go. And then we've got to make sure we remember to put all this back in there. There we go. And let's go get some more of our concrete. I do have a tendency to leave concrete laying around in these particular zones for this very reason, so I don't have to run back as much. Again, we're going to be reworking all of this today. And you're like, well, Kismet, why don't you just do your steel? Well, that steel has everything to do with the coal, and the coal has everything to do with the quartz, and the quartz has everything to do with the power, and the power has everything to do with the new level that I set here, and so on and so forth. All that stuff is tied together. So if you do one, you definitely want to work on all of it together, because in the long run, it's going to have to be fixed anyway. So let's get in here. Let's get all this concrete out of here that we're putting in these boxes. There we go. Nice. Anything else we should grab while we're here? I feel like we're pretty good on all this stuff. Maybe some of this. Let's grab all of this out of here. Our beams. Oh, we got a lot of that. Okay, a lot of that. Okay. Let's go ahead and consolidate that over here. How about that? And then we'll get a couple of those, a couple of these. Looking good. So let's sort this a little bit. Take all this, put that over there, take all this out, put that in there, a couple of those back, this all in there. What do we got over here? Oh, we can take all that out. Okay, all that out now. This into here. Plates is probably something I'm going to need later on. And there we go. Looking good. Don't need those. Don't need these right now. All right, that's looking good. A little bit of everything there. And now we can take this one out. And see, we're slowly consolidating those down until eventually those will all be gone, or I'll just run the extra into the awesome sink. All right, we need some concrete. Now, concrete, I've got a ton of that. In fact, I've got 4 boxes of it right here. Now, I've taken it out of there. Now, it's started my production back up again, and we'll go ahead and fill the rest of that in with concrete. Nothing else I need to do. Run it back. Let's go ahead and get it going. Trees don't have any use anyway. Well, yeah, that's true. True, other than oxygen. But then again, I'm in my little spacesuit, so maybe I don't need none.
To battle!
Time to go to battle. That's right. Let's do it. All right, open the captures chest. Give you guys some love. Rotisserie G getting 50 gold. Blauhorn coming in MVP. More gold for you guys. Let's go. I feel like using somebody else. Let's go ahead and start working on. Who are we gonna work on? We can work on the Paladin. We can work on the Centurion. You know what? I wonder if I've got any other skins for these guys. Hold on. Let's go look at my army here. Let's see. I can't even remember how I do my skins. Right here, skins. Captain sets. Do we got Paladin skin? I think I got all the skins now. Yeah, I do. All right, let's do our Paladin skins. Let's get the Wasteland Tycoon on the Paladin. Let's get him on the thing. Now, again, you can support the stream by going in and grabbing these skins. I don't have a Buster skin yet. Oh, we got to get that going. No Mage skin yet. Let's see what else we got. We got Flag Bearer, the Warrior. No Templar skin yet. Oh, we gotta get ourselves some sweet Templar skins. I don't think, and I obviously got my tank, which is Wasteland Tycoon right now. All right, so we get all those other ones in there, and then we're gonna go back to our army here, and let's go ahead and just try some other ones out just for funsies, and because this is just you're just looking for gold here. And so we'll try to get some scrolls for our other ones. We'll try to mix it up a bit since we're going to be doing tons of battles. So I'll go ahead and pull my Paladin in this time. And we'll get him helping you guys out getting some gold. All right. We're going to be switching in a bunch of my other ones as well. But we'll also bring in the tank when it's boss time. When the real tough ones are boss time. Okay. So we ran all the way back over here through our hyper tube. And we're going to go ahead and grab all of our resources back. We have tons of extra concrete. So let's go over here and whoop, put that down right there. And I do like to have a nice box full of concrete. I feel like that's the thing I use the most. And again, we'll take this out, put all the plates in. This is what we're going to need the most right now. Anything else I don't have in there that I've got in there other than the screws? I think that'll be fine for now. And what we need right now is plates. Whoa! Holy mackerel, almost fell off the side. Wow, it made my stomach sink. What we need right now is plates and concrete for making walls. All right, nice and enclosed there. Now we're going to go ahead and work with our power. Now to bring our power down to this level, we're going to go ahead and use the outside area here where we're currently using our lifter. And we're going to use that for our power as well. Now, we're not going to be using poles and stuff like that. We're going to use our double wall connector. And we're going to try to connect it, let's say, way up there in the corner. And then we'll do another double wall connector down here. Actually, let's jump down so we can see a nice little spot. Let's say right there. Yeah, that looks good. Now, this whole top part here is going to go bye-bye. Because we're going to fill the rest of this in and lift it up. Up to there, but we need to make sure we have our power, so this will keep running while we're working. And so we're going to connect this one up to that one very nicely. So now we don't have all these poles everywhere. We don't have all that stuff. When you get to this stage, you don't need all these poles anymore, and we're going to be replacing all of those with the power up above. And that's why we're working on all of our levels, and that's why we're working on all this stuff, so we can get that all going. Now, I'm going to go ahead and bring this out now. Match that lower level. Now, obviously, I don't want to obscure myself from being able to get down to that lower level, but I will go ahead and run that a bit. Now, our new line of our stuff here is actually going to run along this outer wall because we've already established the size of our lower area, and so we're going to run this up along this wall. And so we're going to go ahead and grab some walls here, and we're going to put those along this as well. I feel like it's always best to start with your first level wall and then do your upper walls after that. because then you can change the rotation of them, and it usually remembers the rotation. Like that. Very easy. Very, very easy. All right, we're going to keep this going along this way. Again, we're adjusting the level to our quartz level. And we'll pull all this out. Again, trying to keep it from turning off. Make sure that it continuously is running our coal in there, because that's running our power, which is running our ability to run stuff, and so on. All right. Now, the other question is, do we really need to run it in the same exact spot, or can we use a pre-existing area, or do we want to push it out further? Do we want to go way out and around? Now, the reason why I had it like this before is you can see there's this ramp right here that I used originally to get down there. Now, I don't really need this ramp anymore, because we can just take all this out now. There we go. Because we can use hypertubes now, and I have a hypertube that goes down there. But this is good if your power goes off. Though I'm a bit crazy. I've actually come up here several times and literally just jumped off into the water down there. And actually did survive, which is pretty amazing. If you think about it. Pretty lucky. You can also do it with your vehicle if you're a little nervous as well. Now, one of the few places that I have that is not tied into my main base is actually this area down here. This area is its own kind of offset of the way it is. Notice how my base is running in this direction, and it's running perfectly parallel to the side of the shore. One of the few places that I've actually made separate and in a separate configuration the rest of my base. I will most likely adjust that later. Or what I would do is, because I'll have so much power, is I will actually bring the water up to the upper level, and I bring my power up here so I don't have to go down the bottom every time, anytime I need to do any power. I would consider this level right here what I consider my bottom level of my base eventually, even though that's pretty far down there and whatnot. But we've already got our hypertube over there that we can utilize, so we no longer need that. And we no longer need this, this whole entire area here, because we can just build it out now to kind of match up to our other area over there. So we can go ahead and just run back over here, because we don't know how to match it up that way, but we know how to match it up from this side. So we want to run over to this side and do this. Now, I don't need all of these foundations. I don't need like 50,000 foundations running everywhere. We want to go ahead and make sure that we have it running. Now, this is going to run down there, and I'm going to have a line that's running straight along here, and then it's going to run up to there. And I'm going to run this, instead of it on the left side, I'm going to run it on the right side. And the reason why I'm going to do that is so that, because I can't expand anymore in that direction, but I can expand more in this direction. And this right now is in the way of that expansion in that direction. So we're going to go ahead and just run along the right side as best we can. Now, one of the problems we're going to have right here is we're going to run along the wall. We have this in the way. So what I might do is just shift this over by one, and I'll use this as my primary road, and then this actually will become this. And so this will still end up like this, but you get the general idea. Because those are the kind of things that I think about when I'm doing what I'm doing, of moving this stuff over just a bit. Okay, we'll work on all of that. Right now, we don't need any of that quartz. We're not really using it. We have already made the kind of stuff we need for the MAM right now. Right now, we need to revamp all of this. Now, it just so happens that this is going down right there, down to that lower level. So we need to think about how we're going to do our coal also. So we'll take this out just so we can kind of build this out. And so we're going to go ahead and run our coal now down to that lower level. Now, because this is not squared out with the top of this other base, so if I put a wall in and try to run it on the outside of the wall, that's now going to mess all of this up. But I can revamp all of this should I choose to. Uh-oh. See, look, I was taking out that ramp, and I accidentally took out one of my power thing. But that's okay, because I'm actually going to take all of that out eventually. So we want to actually get this so it is squared off with this up here. So we're going to need to basically build our way down to there eventually, so that it's in sync with the rest of this. And we'll do that over here once we're done taking all this out and doing all of that. So we'll go ahead and build this out a little bit. We're going to leave this at that lower level. Build this out at this new level. And then we're going to need to build that down in a bit. We're going to let that keep running. We're going to lift this all up. And we're going to just bring this straight out. I feel like we'll go to here. Seems like a good spot. Go to right here. All right, so we're going to go ahead and start to fill all the rest of this in. Again, that's why I brought all this concrete. So we can go ahead and fill this in, and we're going to just keep taking all this other stuff out. And because it's not very far down, it's very easy to take all this structure out later on. Like that. Take all that out. We'll take all that out in a bit. Now, all of this extra stuff over here, I'm most likely not going to use. I'm going to probably use this part right here. So even though I put all this in just a bit ago, I'm going to go ahead and just take it all back out. Because if I feel like it's redundant, it's got to go. Now I'm holding down Control, which makes this nice and easy to take all that out quick and easy. Just like that. Very nice. Uh-oh. We got some boxes down there. Red alert. We got a full inventory. Let's go ahead. Drop this down. Put our concrete or whatever is taking up a lot of our space there. And let's go get those resources. We don't like to waste resources. Let's get that. Let's get it. Let's get it. I hate these boxes laying around all over the place. Drives me crazy. Drives me to the crazy farm. All right. And then we're going to try to square this off with the other one now. And I usually do a 3-row minimum for the ability to put trains or your vehicles. In this case, I'm going to make it a little bit wider because the rest of my factory is pretty wide. Right here. We're just retooling all of this to utilize all of our new pieces. And we're only in Tier 4 right now. Now, I've played through the game before, all the way through. It's not my first rodeo, as you say. There you go. Kez, you took out one of your factories. Yeah, I took out one of my power things down there. Again, no backseat gave it. I do appreciate you letting me know. But I did discover it there, as you can see. I think you took out a generator, Kismet. Yes, I did. Again, I do appreciate it, but I did see it. I'm on top of it, everybody. On top of it. No big deal. I'm going to be taking all that out down there anyway in the long run, so no biggie. No biggie, no biggie. But good eyes, though. Good eyes in the chat. Spotting that from afar. Boom. And right over here. All right. And then we're going to go ahead and line that up nicely. And now we got a nice big area here to come back and forth through this area and do whatever we need to do. Whatever we wants to do. I'm going to go ahead and widen this out a little bit too to match up to what we've got over there. And square that off. And like so forth. All right, now we got all that done. Guess what? Bye-bye. Adios, amigos. We're taking all this out. Like so. And there we go. All right, that's looking pretty sweet. Now, we need to actually switch the sides of where this hypertube is. But before we do that, we want to probably put a little bit of that back in. This is our power going down here. We need to get our power running along this wall. Oops, reload. Issue with the game data. Got to reload some stream raiders over here. Hold on. We'll let that run for a second. It's reloading. It's probably they're probably doing an update right now. Let's go ahead and run this all the way along here. Like that. Very nice. We look. Oh, look, it's right down below us. Oh, how wonderful. How wonderful. You know that's exactly where we're going to put our new feed for our stuff to go down there, our coal to go down there, right down in there, and then we can just backfeed it the opposite direction of where we have it running now. It's going down from that side because I have it running all the way over there, but I don't need to do that. I'm going to run it down here and then run it down on this side, which is a lot less lines to run, a lot less distance that has to travel, and so on to get to my beautiful factory down there. Now, I don't have enough coal right now to double the size of this and then also do my steel, because I do want a good amount for my steel production. But right now, we're going to go ahead and revamp all of that. And it's going to be super easy. I'm going to show you how to make that super fast. It's going to be a little awkward because it's going to be offset, but it's not going to be that tough because we're going to optimize the way we have all of our stuff down there and all of our power. So we accidentally took out one of our power, but that's okay. I've got plenty of power to go around for right now. And we can actually check our power too, how much power dropped along here by just going to the power pole. Now we're down by about 75. No big deal. Whole entire factory still running. Still in the green. All right, we'll run this along here. Now, why are we making this big long wall here? And that's because we're not going to use stackers. We're going to use our wall. And we're trying to utilize our wall stuff a bit more in this playthrough. Much more fun, I feel, in the long run to get that going on. All right, and I feel like we'll go ahead and also leave a little backlog here because this is our primary power. And now we're going to put that backlog right up against the wall here. Let's say, yeah, I'm feeling right there. And let's do a double backlog for now. Like this. Okay. Now, just to make this nice, we're going to go ahead and do our level 3s up there. And then we're going to take this out of here. And again, that has backlog in there, so that's going to keep that going. That's going to turn that right into there. Then that's going to run into this one. And again, we're going to have a nice backlog of stuff. And then what we're going to do is we're going to use these fun things called our wall conveyor mounts. And we'll move that forward just a bit. And let's see if that's nice and at the same level. It's up a little bit, Let's go ahead and grab it. Let's move it down by 1. Take that out and see if we like that better. Now it's coming down a little bit, but I kind of like that better, that lower level. Now, we're going to go and count these out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and here's number 6. And we're going to count it right to there. And then we're going to switch over to our set here. Now, if you see me do stuff and switch it between stuff, that's because I'm using this lower level right down there. And put that right in there. There we go. We got that nice and straight at the same level. Looking good. So now you kind of got an idea of why I put this whole wall in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, right there. Very nice. And then again, we'll pull our number 3. So we're running a 3 line now, all the way down to right about there. Now, this actually doesn't need to go down there at that level. I'm actually going to split it right here so it's going in opposite directions. Now, one of the problems with splitting is a little awkward to do at this level, but we're going to go ahead and do it right here. And we're going to try something out. Try a little something right here just to have a little bit of fun. And we're going to go ahead and bring in our wall. That's what I'm trying to think of. Let's go ahead and put, oh, actually we can just grab this one up here. Put this right there. So what we're going to do is we're going ahead and run our first line right to there. And you're like, oh, Kismet, I thought you were going to run it to that one. I am, but I'm going to go ahead and put my splitter right here by actually utilizing the actual existing line. So I can go ahead and kind of line it up like that. Makes it pretty easy. And then we can just grab it and very easily split it into there like that. Very nice. Now, right now, all of our power this is actually not going to our power lines because we don't have it run all the way to the bottom yet. And to run it to the bottom, we literally have to take all of this stuff out. So what we want to do right now is, because we have a huge backlog of stuff there, is we want to basically create a backlog down there, down to the bottom part of all of this fuel. Now, the second I run out of fuel here, I'm not going to be able to use my hyper tubes anymore, and I'm going to be jumping off of this thing into that lower level. But let's go ahead and use this right here, and we're going to stack up a bunch of resources down here to get this fixed down here. Now, I happen to have a bunch already down here, but we'll go ahead and store this. We're just going to run back and forth and now kind of stop what we're doing up there and revamp all of this down here. Now that we have our coal run properly right to the edge, it's going to make it nice and easy. Woo! Look out for that, everybody. I could have fell off the side there. Very nice. Okay, we got that going. So we dropped all that off of there. Now, I actually don't want all these resources. The resources I'm talking about is these resources. So let's take all of that. Oh, actually, let's put that back in for a second. Let's store all of this. There we go. And let's grab all of this. All right, that's what we're talking about. That's going to give us a ton of that over there. And we'll rework all of this transport and all this stuff here in a bit. Right now, first things first. Look out, Fred, coming through. Okay. Now, our current feed side is this side over here, and we've already got a backlog box here, and it's already got a ton in there already. Holy mackerel. Okay. That's a whole lot already in there. So let's go over here, turn our light on, and we're going to go ahead and grab a little bit. Let's see if we can swap some resources here. Nope, not enough. Not enough to swap our resources, and we don't have the resource to make another box. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, we're going to have to take this with us. I thought I had enough down there, but apparently no. But that's okay. It's already got a backlog down there, so I don't really even need to rush it right now. So I can just put this back over here and be good. Let's make sure I don't go flying off. Wow. Wow. Look at Fred. How'd Fred get way over here? What's up, Fred? No, I'm a little tempted. I'm a little tempted to see what happens. Later, Fred. Oh, he's fine. He's going to walk it off. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. All right. Somewhere there's a box. Right there. Right there is the box. Somewhere there's a box because my inventory was full. I want to see what happens when he falls. Apparently, he's just fine. Just fine. Can I reach the box? Can't reach it. Can't reach it. That happens. All right. Now let's go ahead and grab the rest of this back. Let's go ahead and run back to this one. Look at that backlog of coal. Mamma mia. That's a lot of coal running there. A lot of coal. That should help us out for a little while we're revamping all of this. Okay, so we can take this power out now, and we want to go ahead and run the power out of this, and from there to there. All right, there we go. We can take all this out, and we need to run our power lines along the edge here as well. And that power is coming from over there. Pretty awkward. We should actually be bringing our power up over here, and so on. Another thing we're going to do. Oh, need my plates. Another thing we're going to do. We can just take this out. Another thing we're going to do is run this along the side, make a bunch of transport, make a bunch of that. Really out of plates, eh? Out of plates. Really? I used up all my... Oh, I put my plates down below. Got my plates down below. That's why I don't have them up here. Let's go ahead and make some room up here. We've got plenty of all that other stuff down there. Let's go grab our plates back. Gonna need that. And again, when you're in a work in progress like this, all your stuff's kind of floating and looking weird and whatnot. Don't worry, we'll get it going. We'll get it going. Give me my plates back over here. There we go. Let's see. Let's make sure we got a bunch of this. And, oh, we got a bunch of rotors down here. Nice. Some of that. Oh, we already got a bunch of that. We're good. All right, that'll all come into play later on. Look at Fred's down here screwing around with my power now. Now, the reason why I built this as I did before is because you didn't have lifters, you didn't have hyper tubes, you didn't have wall hangers and all of the things that I've got now, and that's why I built it as it is, because we didn't need it then. And let's go ahead and put some of these plates away. We need some plates, but not all of those. Try to keep our inventory nice and cleaned out. Let's go ahead and put the rest of this in. And then we'll also put in some transport. All right, over here. Oh, not that one. Need this one. All right, there. Like that and like that. So we're kind of pre-planning how we're going to have all of our stuff here. I'm going to use a hyper tube. I like them to be up a little bit so I don't end up falling to my doom or it getting sucked in there all the time. So there we go. So we've already got that established, right? We got to establish of how we're going to do our power, how we're going to do all of our stuff. Now, I do have one problem, and that is my hypertube is actually going to be in the way of my outer line. I'm actually going to run an outer line of coal that's going to run up to my other part of my factory over there. Now, I could run it along this side, or what I could do is just bring the whole entire factory over and just run it straight up, right? So if I was going to run it that way, it's going to run in my hypertube, but I'm just going to run it straight up. Like so, and it's just going to go up and up and up and up, way up to this upper level. I'm just going to keep raising this way up here. So when I'm bringing my other line, my other thing there over this way, I can go ahead and bring that up. Now, there is a max lift limit, so we might have to go outside, then come back inside, and then go up to that upper level. We'll see when we get it done. Now, one of the things you could do is you could actually build from down below. I actually feel that a lot of times it's easier to build from down below, like that. The only problem is this part right here is actually not at the level I want, because this actually, I lifted it up a little bit to get over an edge over there. So I really want to be up at that level. I want to take all this out, redo all of that as well. You find yourself redoing a lot of stuff. But first things first, got to redo our power. Always got to keep that power looking rock solid. And then also this foundation here is going to be in the way. We'll deal with that. Or actually not going to be in the way. We're going to deal with this one right here going down. That's not going to be in the way because it's going to go up and not down. That's what I'm trying to say there. Now let's see. We can go ahead and take out probably this hyper tube because we're no longer using that. We can take out our other level up here. Let's try to, get rid of some of this stuff that's kind of in our way. There we go. And get rid of that there. And then we're going to run our power lines. Keep our power going. And let's say about midway, say right about there. Now, if you want to get fancy, you can make this all out of glass and all of that. It's really up to you. But we're going to go ahead and just run these power lines all the way over here. As you can see, I'm going to put a double wall connector right here because the power is going to come up from down below. So not only am I going to run stuff down to it, but I'm also going to run the power up eventually up to here. And then that power will then tie into there and run all the way back. But temporarily, we're going to go ahead and just kind of put that across there. If we had enough cable. Tell me I'm probably out of cable too. So I got to go grab that. Always out of something. Put that down below. All right, let's go get it some more. Back and forth as we do. The one thing I didn't grab was the cable. Put it down here. All right, I got tons of it down there too. All right, there we go. What's up, Fred? I talk to NPCs if you didn't notice. I talk to NPCs a lot. Now, this is one of my favorite parts is when you're in here making it just more awesome than you had it before. Because this, this stuff I do early on, this stuff is mainly temporary for a reason. Because you're just doing what you can do in that particular moment. Uh-oh. Dropping resources again. Dropping resources constantly. Let's put all that back in. There. All right. There we go. That'll keep us from dropping. Now we got to go out there and grab all those resources eventually. So we got that running. We got our power running. We were going to tie this power into this so we can start backlogging even more coal over there. And so on. So we got that done. Everything looking sharp here. We could probably tie it from over here just to make it easier for now. Let's go ahead and build out our kind of outer wall here. Yeah, let's just do that. Then we can take all the rest of this out. There we go. All right, we'll do that so we can take this out and take all this other structure out of here. Now we can probably take this hyper tube out now. I want to leave that one up above in. Right there for right now. We got a big lifter right there. Let's take those lifters out. That is one gigantic lift right there. I'm going to take this pole out, take this wall. All right, now we got to go in here and we got to get these boxes because I hate these boxes. This is how it always tempts me to die. By me trying to get these boxes, I'm not looking what I'm doing. I'm jumping around. Makes my stomach sink every time I do these boxes when they're over a big pit that I could fall down. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Now what we'll do is we'll again tie in the rest of our stuff here to this over here. Now I feel like we'll go on the outside edge here. Yeah, I feel like that'll be pretty nice. Walls. Let's go ahead and put our walls in. And we're going to put our upper wall in like so. And we're going to go ahead and do a little trick here where I do this, and then I put a lower wall in like that to cover that smaller area. So this wall is all at the same level. And again, we're using our walls, we're using our lifters instead of just conveyors and stuff. Just to kind of get a gist of it, just to kind of enjoy utilizing those new pieces. That lower wall to cover that in. Very nice. And we're still looking good here. Let's go ahead and retie in our hyper tube. I don't think we could zigzag it that far, but we're going to try. Let's go ahead and just try it. We'll take this out. We're going to try to take our hyper tube from right there, and we're going to see if we can just grab it. Kind of hard to see. Where are you, Hypertube? I can't even see it down there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just do it from up here. And this is why I have this extra one out here. We're going to do that battle here in just a second. My Stream Raiders thing is broken. Hold on. Let's relaunch it. What we're going to do is just put a new one in. Like that. From up here. Very nice. Okay, and then we'll put in our entrance. And we'll conveniently have power around here somewhere. Probably just put another connector to make this easy. Our power connector. Let's say right there. Let's bring that up to there. Now I like to connect the entrances from the back, and the reason why I like to connect them from back there is because you can't see the line. Otherwise the line goes through the wall. It's just an extra little something that makes it look nicer. If you connect it like this, see, then the wire comes from the outside into there, and then you don't see the wire coming from here through the wall and into the thing. So very, very useful. We got that going. Let's go ahead and reconnect the rest of our power here over there. Now again, eventually that's going to come from down below, which is going to be super useful. So we got that done. My Stream Raiders is not loading, everybody. It is fully broken. Okay. Slowing down my battles. Come on, Stream Raiders, load. Yeah, I feel like they're pushing out an update. Hold on, let me go talk to them real quick for my Stream Raider peeps. Uh, All right, everybody. Well, I guess we're not going to be doing battles until they push that update out. So I let them know over there on the thing, on their bug reports. Hopefully they get that fixed soon. Let's see if they said anything about patch notes. Yeah, so they pushed a patch through at 9:55 at 10 o'clock. And so I updated it, and now I can no longer use my app. I guess I could go on the website and try to get it going, but then I don't have that set up so I can show that on stream. I don't know what to do, everybody. I'm just going to leave it. I guess we have to take a break. Darn it, I wanted to do a whole bunch of battles today. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. What to do? I guess all I can do is tell them and then come back to it in a bit. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes.
Okay, your timer is set for 30 minutes.
All right. So I don't have it set up where I can go and do it on the website and do it all that way. I have it set up through the app. And so if the app is not working, then there's nothing I can do other than spend like 20 minutes setting that up, which I rather just wait for them to fix the app. I'm sure they're aware of it. I'm sure I'm not the only one having that issue. But I'm going to go ahead and just close the app for now. And actually, we'll check back in 15 minutes. Hey, Siri, stop timer. Or actually, I can just do this. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes.
A timer is already running at 29 minutes and 19 seconds. Would you like to replace it?
Yes.
Okay, the timer's now running for 15 minutes.
Okay, all right. We'll give it 15 minutes and then we'll check it again. Let's keep on rolling here. We got tons of stuff to do. We need to stay focused. So I want to replace this line with that line over there. And see, I'm trying to do this in such a way that I don't lose power. And so do we get all the ones from here? We got all of this? Yes, okay. We need to fix this up here too. Let's go fix that to that upper level for now. Right there. So let's go ahead and move this. Where's this road going to be? We'll move it over here. And let's say... Actually, we could have it right here. And it'd be both up and down in the same spot. All right, let's do that. Let's move it over here. We're going to move our second hypertube right here. And so, same thing here. We'll grab this. There's some serious foundations here, everybody. But I have an infinite amount of concrete. So, I mean, you can build whatever you want. Build it to the sky, everybody. Build it to the sky. Okay, so that's squared away there. So we're going to replace it on that side. Just making some decisions here. And now we need to go back and properly bring our other stuff out. So we're going to need a crazy ton of concrete. Let's grab what concrete we got. While we go do that, we can also grab some more from over there. But we might as well use this up. Tons of concrete over here too. Sort that out. What can I leave behind? Maybe a bunch of these. Don't need a bunch of those right now. More concrete. Sort that. Less. Maybe one. Got some coal on me. Yeah, see, just from that backlog we did earlier, that coal is still running. It's not even connected. It's not even connected over here, which I find pretty funny. And this is backlogging. Oh, well, this is backlogging a bunch of coal over here, too. So we have tons and tons of coal to restart later on. Let's see. Let's finish this down here before we move on, though. Let's take out all of this. All right. We should also add some transport so we can get to that bottom level of that. We just want to kind of take out this lower level. Whoa, not when I'm standing on it. Watch out for that. There we go. And it was like it never existed, everybody. And it's gone. Very nice. Okay, now we need to add some transport from up here to down there. Kind of feel like right here would be a good spot. Take these out now. And we'll go ahead and just extend this out a little bit so we can see the corner. Grab this. Put that there. Put that there. Hyper 2 wall hole. We'll go ahead and add an entrance because we know it's going to need an entrance there. Put that there. And then we need to go to the bottom, kind of manually jump down now. We've got a couple extra ones here. Let's take those out. Whee! Jumping down. All right. Okay, so we're going to basically bring our transport down. Put that back in there now. Put that there. Put our wall hole up here again. I like them to be raised up so I don't get sucked in there by mistake when I'm just walking by it. Let's turn our build mode on vertical. Well, we need to go fix our other one too on vertical. There we go. And then down here at the bottom, we need another entrance. And see, all that work we did earlier all leads to this, right? Making this stuff nice and easy and so on. And there we go. So now we have that all squared away. And we build a pretty industrial strength deal. You don't necessarily have to build it out to this level, by the way, everybody. You don't have to enclose all of these and whatnot. You can just leave them open. But it is fun to do it, though. It's fun to do that kind of stuff, for sure. And then this, all I need is this kind of wall side here. But we'll just go ahead and make this a little bit like this so we don't accidentally, I don't know, in the future fall off the side. Just kind of enclose that in nicely. And that is set and ready to run. And nothing else I need to do over there. That node's good to go. If I need to go access that node, it'll be right there. Now we need to work on the upper area here. We're kind of bouncing back and forth between various different things so we can align them with each other. And, oh, here we go. Lots of work to be done. But all of it very, very fun. Okay, so now if I run over here, I can kind of look off to the side and see where I put those walls, right? Now, all of this stuff right here, I actually want to take all of this out now. So I want to go ahead and start taking this out. Now, if I take that out, though, I won't be able to get the stuff at the end. So I really need to think, oh, wait, hold on. I need to go back to the end, and I need to kind of rework it over there. Okay, so we can first take out this. We're no longer going to need this. We're not going to need this. None of this. We'll just take out a little bit of something here to get us started. And now this is the real scary part. When you start taking stuff out, don't take out the stuff you're standing on. Or the stuff you actually need. That makes me a little nervous. Before I take it out, I usually back up just a little bit. Activates my vertigo too, by the way. Whenever I'm up really high like this and I'm working on stuff up here, it really activates it big time. Now, the thing I got to watch out for is my inventory doesn't get full like I just did. Because otherwise I'll have all these things floating in the air, which will trigger me. Let's not do any of that. Let's go ahead and get up here. Utilize this part of our factory over here to hold a bit of our stuff temporarily. And so we'll put... Actually, we'll go ahead and put all the other stuff in there and put that up there. Because right now, all we really need to do is just take all this stuff out. And then replace it with a bunch of other stuff. This is just Easy peasy stuff. Yeah, I see you up there. I see you up there. I don't think my inventory is full. That's probably from before. I gotta build back in some foundations. Make my stomach sink just doing this. Oh, God. Oh, God. You know that feeling like you're going to fall? See, I'm always dizzy in real life. So that really adds to that when I do this kind of stuff. That's why I can't play these games standing up in VR, because I would have fell over right there. Because I really felt like I was falling right there in that moment. So I got to watch out for that kind of stuff. As somebody who's partially disabled, it will never go away. I'll have to deal with it for the rest of my life. And you know what? I've kind of accepted it at this point. And so we're going to really rework all of this right here. Very nice. We're going to be using that right now. And so we're going to rework all of this up to this upper level. Now, one thing we're going to need to do for sure is to go up here and drop off this stuff temporarily into here. And into there, and then we're going to need a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and we'll make a separate box. It's kind of along this edge here, right there, for all of this. That's a whole lot of coal that I have backlogged right there. So we've got a lot of backlog of coal. That's because I'm going to be making a bunch of stuff from it later on, but we want to go ahead and just get it off to the side there. Clean this up a bit. There we go. A lot of heavy work today. There's a lot of heavy work for sure. Getting it done. Hey, what's up, AC Man? Thanks for being here. Hey, Bo, is there chat? I don't see any chat. Yeah, Gilbram, there is chat. What are you, like the chat police? I always find that the weirdest thing. People come in. There's nobody chatting in your chat, Kismet. How dare they just sit and lurk and eat their food and do their homework and spend time with their family while they're watching your stream? How dare they do that? How come they're not just spending all their time chatting in your stream? That's because they're busy. Or they're doing other things, or they're playing games while they're watching my stream at the same time. It's like I always feel like people come in and they're like the chat police. It's okay. It's okay if people aren't chatting. It's not required. Just like I have one of the longest running gaming guilds, over 17 years ago, almost 18 years now, with over 800 members. Do I require every single member to be in my stream all the time? No, they got real life things to do. They got children, they got husbands, they got wives, they got jobs, they got things they got to do all day, every day. So I always find that hilarious when people come in and say, I can't believe no one's chatting in this chatter. I'm just like, it's totally unbelievable. I don't believe there's anybody in here at all. I totally don't believe it. I feel it's all a hoax. You know, the moon landing, too. That's a hoax as well. Oh, my God. Let's just get into hoaxes now. I always find that the weirdest thing. I would never go into someone's stream and start to tell them how they're doing stuff wrong or how their chat isn't talking or any of that stuff. I feel like you're always coming from a bad place when you do that. You're coming from a very negative place. So I try to keep it positive up in here, but then I do tell it like it is because I'm 50 years old and I answer to nobody. That's a great thing about being older, everybody. You don't answer to nobody. You don't have to answer to nobody. You don't have to do what nobody tells you to do. You're at that age where, hey, every night I go to sleep, I have sleep apnea. So every night I go to sleep, I stop breathing. I may not wake up tomorrow. So you think I care about what anybody thinks? Doesn't matter what age you are, everybody. Go do what you love to do every single day. I'm a 50-year-old partially disabled partner streamer here on Twitch, and if I can do that, you can do anything. You're probably younger and stronger and way better at whatever you're doing in your life as well. So go to it, everybody. Go to it. Stay inspired. Don't let other people bring you down with that negativity and trying to, try to do a little something in the chat. I don't mess around. You start messing around in the chat, you break those chat rules, you start being disrespectful, you're gone. I'm not here to babysit people. I'm not here to be your papa. I just do what I like to do all day, and hopefully that inspires people. Hopefully that brings a little moment of joy in their day. I'm having lots of fun right now. Look at us. We're building out this big, long area here. We're bringing it up to the next level over here a bit. We're just going to fill in this area over here because I know I'm going to use this area over here for my steel. production. Over here, we've got a whole bunch of other production going. We got a whole bunch of production going over there and whatnot. I believe we still have our power. Let's go see. Now, it's actually probably stopped because it's full. Let's see. How's our screws doing? Now, our screws are still running. So we do have power still running throughout our whole entire factory. So that's running pretty good. Look at my little sneaky exit right there. Right? I call that the sneaky exit. Okay, so now we got to try to align ourselves. Oh, I'm out of concrete, but I got a ton over here, and I got 4 boxes full of it over there. Let's go grab that concrete back. We're just doing concrete right now. That's that for later. And there's our concrete. There we go. So we're going to try to align ourselves now to the end, and we're going to be able to fill in all the rest of this concrete very quickly once we get ourselves nicely aligned. I'm kind of feeling like right here. Sometimes it might be right here, but I'm feeling it's right here. And let's go ahead and just build it out. And so we're going to square off this upper level, and now we've raised this up. We lowered the other side. We've rerouted all of our coal and redid all of our coal stuff. We went there and we built in a little area around our coal. And what we're trying to do is just kind of maximize the resources, maximize the quality of how we're running all of our factory and running all of our items by using wall items instead of using our stackers and all of that. Now, stackers can be very convenient and use a lot less resources in that way, but I like to make it look beautiful on top of making the thing, right? Making it's fun, but also making it look beautiful is great. All right, we're going to need some plates for that. Whew, and that activates my vertigo there big time. Preach, Kismet. Oh, yes. Hey, I tell it like it is up in here. You're going to get it straight from me. I'm not here to sell you stuff. I'm not here to be your papa or baby. But if you do like to hang out with awesome people, oh, there we go. There's our timer. Let's go ahead and check in on Stream Raiders again. Come on, Stream Raiders. Come on, bro. Load up. We want to do a bunch of battles today. I might have to throw it away and re-download it or something. Let's try it again. It gets all the way to the end and then stops loading. Doesn't even load into the main area. Yep. Does not load. They're up to something over there. They're up to something. Let me see if I can find it on their Discord. No. I hear my power surging. Do you hear that? It's surging. It's surging because it only turns on when it's needed, which I really like. So, yeah. Okay, so this person's having the same problem. Okay, so yeah. They're having issues with it right now. So again, everybody, we're just gonna set it for another 15 minutes, check on it again. Again, I was gonna run battles all day today. It's not my fault. I don't make the games, I just play them. Don't blame me. The second it comes up and available, we'll just keep running. We're gonna do it all day long, too. All day long, if we could get the app working. Hey Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes. We'll check back in it on 15 minutes as well. Okay, so we did that. We need our plates. Let's get our plates here so we bring that wall up to the level in which we can see what we need here. It's not in that one. It's not in either of those. Oh, we used up all of our plates. Well, how convenient that we just happen to have a gigantic...
I can't set the timer for a specific time.
All right. Cancel. Shut up. No. Cancel. No. Stop talking. Go away. Okay. Fine, Siri. I'll do it myself. She's listening a little too much. All right. Let's see. We got our plates going across there and whatnot. We got that to go over there. Let's get our plates from our plate box. Right over here. Boom! Let's get a bunch of them. We're going to make a bunch of walls, I'm sure, at some point. Okay, and then let's just go ahead. Put this over here. Put a bunch of those plates in there. Oh, it's break time, too. Break time. We'll take a break in a second. We'll take a break after that next 15 minutes. We'll check. We can do our stream minutes in 15 minutes, and then I'll take a break. There we go. The wife is the ultimate power. Exactly. My wife just had her birthday. She turned 25 again. She just keeps turning 25. I just keep getting older. I lurk at work. It's great because it's like being at the office or a cup of coffee instead of being home and alone. Well, there you go, Bright Bottle Gamer. You come in, you lurk anytime you want. There's no requirement. I don't call out lurkers. I don't, call out people's chat police and whatnot. I feel like that would be a funny little outfit. And I know a funny little skit. A funny little skit for LL Lance, by the way, who does amazing skits about Twitch and whatnot, and about people who come into your chat and whatnot. I was watching one of his videos, and I said, I had a really odd, someone come in and said, hey, I ate an apple. That's all they said. I've never even seen them in my chat before. But they literally came in my chat, and all they said was, I just ate an apple. And I'm like, okay, that's an awkward thing to say in someone's chat, and that would be really awkward. Imagine that in real life. Someone just walks up to you, I just ate an apple. You'd be like, okay, this person's crazy, right? You'd be like, this person is crazy. I don't want anything to do with this person. I feel like you get the same kind of vibe when people do that in the chat. It's pretty creepy. Pretty creepy, but then that's how it goes. All right, there we go. So that's looking good. So we got those going up like that. Let's see. This one here is going to be our lifter for our coal, I believe. Let's just give it a go like that. Now here's another little trick too. We're going to take this one out, and we're going to go ahead and push this out a little bit. There we go. So we can look at the bottom down there. Look, oh my gosh, my vertigo. My vertigo. Yikes. Okay, breathe. All right, it really kicks in when I'm doing this kind of stuff. But we're gonna get this going. I'm not kidding either, everybody. I don't kid around about that kind of stuff. I don't kid around. All right, so that's about really? I'm not clicked into it if it's not lifting properly. Yeah, it's not lifting, but that's as far as I can lift right there. So this is as high as I can go. So I'm going to have to run it on the inside as well. Or I could run it, to a separate wall outside and then run it back and do all of that. But I'm just going to run it double like that. So let's go ahead and do walls. We'll do our conveyor lift to there. And then we'll go ahead and run. Oh, we got that going the wrong way. It's got to be going the right way, everybody, just because reasons. Nice and flush. There we go. Looks good. And we're going to go ahead and bring this up. Really? It says it's invading someone's clearance. Wow, look at this. Look at this. We fall down there, we're certainly dead. Why can we not snap into that? Gotta snap into a Slim Jim here. There we go. All right, now we're snapped into that. And then we go a little bit higher, but we'll go right there. Let's bring that up. And how do we know it's working? If we see it start to come up the line. There we go. See, we can see it start to come up the line there, and then we know that's working. Okay, oh God. Oh God. All right, so we need to have that also go on the inside. So we're going to take this out. And so that'll go on the inside and then back out again. All right, so we can just leave that. We can leave that and just run it outside and then run it back in. I like it to run inside the line so I can see that it's running down the line that way. So we could leave that up there. And we'll just do a double, which means we'll just circle it back into the inner wall. So we'll bring it in this way, and then we'll bring it... no, that's going to be our hypertube there. Oh, okay. So that's going to be in the way of our hypertube. Oh, okay. All right. Figuring out, making solutions to problems. Let's go ahead and raise it up one more then. We'll raise this up here. And then we're going to do this. And then this is going to be our hypertube. So let's go ahead and put that in while we're at it. Transport, Hypertube. Oh, God, this is really... My vertigo is really kicking in, everybody. Wow. It is really making me dizzy, but we'll do what we got to do. So let's see. That one was this one, and we need the one next to that one. Ooh, mama. Yeah, we need the one actually next to that one, which is this one. So that one's going down, and this one's coming up. I literally feel like I need to hold on. I wish vertigo and sleep apnea on no one, not even the most evilest person in the world. It is a very tough thing to manage, especially when you play games. Let's hope this Hypertube makes it up this far. Let's see. I don't think I've ever tried to run it this far. Oh, helps if I had my copper sheets. I don't have my copper sheets, everybody. You know what? While we're going back here, we could do a little bit of work here on this thing as well. Let's go ahead and say right here. Ah, misclicked it. I love how precise you can be from really far away in this game. Also, there's a bit of a save lag, so it also sometimes it lags for just a half second while it's auto-saving, and that makes me feel like I'm going to fall too. All right, let's just fill all this in nicely. We're going to definitely be using this backside of the factory here for sure. We'll be building out a lot of stuff over here. There we go. Very nicely built. And we'll just fill all the rest of this in. This is why I have so much concrete. I could use a lot of foundation. Now, some people like to build really slim. Build just a little bit of whatever. Now, I have a pretty nice machine, so I can build a pretty decent amount of stuff in my factory and not have it really affect my redraw as bad. But I do like to also be efficient in what I'm building. And I'm definitely going to be building on to the rest of the factory there for sure. Okay, so we came back over here. We need our copper sheets. That's what we came for. This whole place, this all didn't exist here just a few minutes ago. At least this top part I'm in right now. This whole other side. Let's grab all of our loots that we need for doing all our Hypertube stuff. Let's make sure we've got the actual thing that we need. We got some extra coal there, too. Let me snack this into one of these. Yeah, it's already full. All right, we'll just carry it over this way. Put it into this one. Okay. Probably don't need as much concrete for right now. Take a little bit of that out. A little bit more of our plates. Okay, and we're going to go ahead and work on our Hypertubes. Working on your transport system is probably one of the smart things to do early on. The second you get your Hypertubes, because you're going to do a lot of walking. Now, I work on getting the skates here. And I like the Blade Runners here because they allow me to walk faster, allow me to jump higher, allow me to fall further distances, because I do have a tendency to want to just jump down instead of building ramps and all of that stuff. It's just easier for me to jump down sometimes. And I usually already have ramps. I build a lot of ramps at the beginning of the game. I usually make roads, by the way, that are 3 wide. That's so I can have my power or my road or my vehicles able to go along there. All right, so this one doesn't actually go there. Let's take that out. Let's move this over. Okay, so this goes from down there. All right, let's give it a shot. All right, and we're vertical. Nice, nice. Okay, now we need some power as well. So we're going to need to run power to this level as well as the level down below. So we're going to need to run a nice double wall, the power outlet right there. Now I feel like our other lifter is right there. So this is here. Did I leave a gap there? Why did I leave a gap? I feel like that's kind of odd that I left a gap there. That's just me, but let's go ahead and just tie this back temporarily to our power back here, and then we'll fix all this in a minute. I want to see why did I leave a gap there. We need to double check. That's running off of there. We can see if this is getting power. It is. And so now that's making that hypertube work. And we're also going to run a hypertube down here along the edge so we don't have to walk back and forth every single time. All right, and we'll connect it from behind because that's my favorite way of doing it. Oh, did I not put it in there? Apparently I didn't put it in there. All right. Entrance. Connect it from behind. We're doing a lot today. Holy mackerel. We are getting a lot going on. There we go. All right, let's go check it out. Woo-hoo-hoo. We're going to come out of there like a rocket. Oh, no! Oh, death coming up. And there we go. There's why you keep in your stuff. Look, and here's a bad guy, too. All right, GG. Let's see some rips in the chat. I knew it was going to happen eventually. I thought that was not there, but that's okay. Now, when I die, no big deal, everybody. When you die, you know, you start with nothing. If you die and you lose your stuff, no big deal. But I can always run back because it literally puts me right back in my hub, which is also right next to where I was just working. So I go ahead and run back, whatnot. Now, the biggest problem is the fact that I don't have my Blade Runners right now. And sometimes I keep an extra set of Blade Runners going on. Oh, see, look, I can't jump up there now. I can't get up to the hypertube, which I think is pretty funny. But I can also go and build stuff out and whatnot. But I do have an emergency ramp just in case that does happen. And I can go over here and utilize that ramp and whatnot. Now, another little trick that you can use, something really fun, is we can go ahead and get in our vehicle and just drive our way down. And that's why I have these little emergency ramps here. And I usually build these during the beginning of the game. And you'll see that's why I have my stuff up pretty high there. So I go ahead and get to all of this stuff. Drive along here. We're going to go ahead and park it right there. All right, awesome. Now, your skates will help you to a certain degree, but obviously, as you saw there, I did fall to my demise. Look how much slower you run when you're running without it, right? And you're going to die from time to time. You know, this ain't about, surviving it and living every single second. But see, down there is where I left a gap. And because I'm coming straight down and I'm going at such a fast rate, it will actually fire you out of there. Now, had I caught it ahead of time and held down S, because I was thinking of other things, like how long until Stream Raiders, until we can get that fixed, I forgot to hold down S. Now, I can go down and try to fix it from up here. So I don't go flying too bad now. We'll just fill those in again. All right, there we go. Now we'll try it again. Now the problem is I have trouble getting up there. So we're going to go ahead and put a little foundation down. That's going to allow me to kind of walk up to that. There we go. Now let's try that again. Whoa! Almost did it again, but there we go. We're nice and good there. Now, a good little trick, by the way, if you do have that problem, and I've got this set pretty wide here, is just to simply put a wall on the other side over here as well. I don't think we left. Did we leave any plates over here? Let's see if we left some plates. Now, it's actually going to be a little tough to get that back, and the reason why it's going to be tough to get that back is because there's a mob down there, and that mob, that baddie, is going to try to kill me when I go in there, and he hits pretty hard, and I could heal myself up, though I'm not going to as well. So we got to see, okay, when we come out of here, we want to stop ourselves right here. And we might want to put it a couple levels up as well. So when we come out, boom, we're going to hit that wall. Because look how far it shot us, right? It shot us all the way to there and past there and down the thing. All right, we got it, sir. We got it. We got it. We got it. We're going to check the stream raiders. We're going to do it. We're going to check it. Checking it. Launching it again. Oh, it moved a little further that time. Oh, there we go. We're in. We're in. They fixed it. Yay. GG. All right, we can do a battle now. Let's do it. Let's hope it's working. All right, finally, battle time. Yay. All right, see, we hung in there. We hung in there, everybody. Sorry for that again. I don't make the games. We just play them. Let's go. Okay, let's give you guys some extra love. Boom, right there. 50 gold going to Jiff. Jay coming in overall MVP. Nice job. It's boss time. Yay. All right, everybody, rise up. We're going to need those epics. We're going to need those legendaries. I'm going to call in the Wasteland Tycoon to lend you guys a hand right over here. We're going to go ahead and fight our way in, take out this boss, get you guys tons of loot, and keep it going on. Join us, streamcaptain.com right over there. If you haven't already done so, go over there, sign up, and go ahead and join us here. Now, while you guys were watching that, I'm making myself a bit of foundations here, and that's so I can kind of walk my way down, make myself a little bit of a ramp with this concrete that I picked up. Now, if you have nothing else other than concrete, you've got a lot, because you're going to be able to get down to this lower level. Now, also, I could have used my thing, which I just thought of. Now, look, I can't jump back up there because I don't have my, what you call it? I don't have my skates. I get real used to those skates after a while. So let's go ahead and actually use our, Fred's up here again. Fred, how'd you get up here? We're going to go ahead and use our thing we just created, our hyper tube here. So all this stuff's going to be super useful for trying to get our stuff back. Now, this is going to be pretty scary. Oh, I got to put it down a foundation here. That's a fast one. All right. Going to be pretty scary because we got to walk down the hill here. And there's going to be a bad guy down there. It's a little foggy. Can't really see what I'm doing. We're going to have to do some jukesing. Maybe some building. Hey, there he is. And then my stuff is right where he's at. So let's go ahead and think of some smart stuff to do, right? First, we're going to start with this. And then we're going to use some building to our advantage. Oh, to try to not die. I just died. I just died. He one-shot me, everybody. He one-shot me. Now, again, I get my health up if I want to by going in and using, this stuff over here. Using our barrel nuts. So let's go ahead and try some of that. Oh, dude, that dude is so dangerous there. All right, let's go ahead and get our health up. Very rarely do I bring my health up, but we'll get that going. All right. Again, can't jump up there when I'm at this thing. Let's go ahead and grab some concrete. Now we got 2 bags we got to get back. Let's do that. And that's going to happen. Don't get frustrated. You will die from time to time. I feel like those guys are a little OP when they one-shot you like that. But I usually keep my health low because if I die, I'm usually by the base. In this particular instance, I died right next to a mob, so it's a little bit harder. So we're going to go ahead and get our health all the way up so we can take a hit or two. We're going this way. Got all that running. Okay, good. Now we're going this way. Let's get it going. Now, I could have got my little vehicle. That would have been fun. Could have got that going on. Now, this stuff I dropped there, I could just make again, like in 2 seconds. But it's the principle of the thing now. Now it's the principle of the thing that we want our loot back. And we're going to go into it. Now, you can make a rifle, so I could shoot this guy and whatnot, and I could shoot him and move back and shoot him back. The rifle ammo, though, burns through very, very quickly. Very, very quickly for sure. It's all part of the fun of playing the game. It's okay if you die. No biggie. It's all part of the fun. We'll get back to building here in a minute. We got a lot of stuff to do still. And let's try out our wall here. See if our wall's working really good. Well, bam! Take a hit to the face, bro. There we are, looking good. Look at that. That coal still feeding in there. Still going. How are we looking over here? Are we getting low? A little bit. A little bit low. Still feeding in that power from all that stuff we backlogged. All right, back down here again we go. And did I bring the ones with the doors yet? Did I unlock those? I can't even remember. I have not unlocked those yet. Okay. Now we're going to close this up. All right, let's try this again. Now, first thing, we've got some stuff right here. Let's grab that. Okay. Now we're going to get tricky with our walls. Do a little something like this. Mr. Dude going to be all over us. He's literally standing on my crate. Booyah! They call that an in run, everybody. Now, left, right, a little side to side. See, that's called an in run, where you lead them over there, you grab your loot, and you run away. It works awesomely. All right, let's put our chainsaw up. Let's put all this stuff back in here. We'll put that back in our hands. What else we got? The one thing it doesn't grab is my skates. The very thing that I want the most. All right, there we go. Now skates back in there. Right there. All right, now we're going. Okay, here we go. Yikes. Little jukes. Like that. All right, we did it. Yay, us. And we'll just leave that little barrier there and whatnot. We'll jump up into here. Get this going. And we never have to deal with that guy again. Now, I'm going to come back later. I'm going to kill that dude. Because he's in my way often. Or I can actually go there with my vehicle. And I can push him off the side. I can push him off the side and then build foundations there. So hopefully he doesn't respawn. But he is in our way because we're going to be working a lot down below here in a minute. But we got all of our stuff back. So not that hard. Not that hard to get it back. All right. So we got that solved and whatnot. I think you're right, Jeff. We're going to take a quick break. I'm just going to let you guys kind of watch my factory down here from up above. And I'm just going to take a quick break to stretch my legs, and I shall be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody. They're ready to get it fired up. That's got to be fixed. That's got to be fixed. Okay, so we got that going. That was correct. Okay, so this is going down. That one's going up, and this one's going down. So we had that perfectly. All right, so we got to go and get this so we know what the level of this is down there. Now, one of the easiest ways to build, I feel, is from the side here. When you're up above, though it's way easier to build from down below, I find. So I'm just going to go ahead and step this down like that, or actually even easier, I could just go straight down. I'm not really building a ramp, now that I think about it. I could just go, actually let's even move it over even more. Actually, I want to probably push it out to where that other side is. And that's going to run up. Maybe I should have brought it out to there. Now, I kind of like where that's at, so it's not over the top of that too much, so I can just look over and see it. Yeah, I kind of like where that's at. Now, let's leave it. Let's leave it as is. Like that. I like that a bit better. I like that, like that. Okay, so we'll bring it down where we've got it, and then we'll readjust it. Now, we're going to be able to do that in the next 15 minutes. I seriously doubt it. But we are making big strides today, everybody. Big strides. So what I'm going to do is just make a pole going straight down here, which is going to kind of sync up with the rest of my factory and be at the same angle and the same everything that we've already got. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and take this way down and hope we don't die. Let's go. Wee-hee-hee-hee! Wow! There we go. Nice. Okay, and then there's our stuff coming down. Now, the bad guy, he over there. He's over there being a bad guy, as a bad guy does. All right, so we're going to go ahead and utilize this to kind of equalize this lower area. We're going to see how it ends up. Oh, man, look at that. Oof. Oof, just below the water. Just below the water there. That's kind of nice. I wonder if I could build items in the water other than water thingies. I don't think I've ever tried that before. Can we build? Yeah, we can build that on there. Can we build a power item on there? A coal generator? Well, we need more space, but I kind of feel like we could. Maybe we'll set that down in the water. I don't think I've ever done that before, where I set it down in the water itself. I still walk around. Yeah, it's just barely on the water. Oh, that's cool. Come on, tell me I can put that down there. Floor too steep. Encroaching someone else's clearance. Oh, I feel like I could do that. I feel like I could make that happen. Hold on, let's go ahead and clear some of this out. We're going to redo some of this power here in a minute. We're going to clear out some of these foundations. We're going to redo all of this, because this is just too cool. Yeah, there's Mr. Batty up there. Look, he's gonna get rowdy, I think, in a minute. Let's go ahead and put ourselves some storage. Oh, wait, let's do it from this. Put ourselves some storage over here. Yeah, we put our storage down. If we put our storage down, I think we put just about anything down. Put that back there in that corner. Store all of that. Let's get this. Oh, I'm super excited to try this at the water. See, that's an unexpected thing that happened there. That's pretty cool. Let's grab this back. Let's go ahead. Let's make another one. Say right next to it. Just to hold all of our stuff. Take this out. All right. And we'll leave all the conveyor in right now because this is all making stuff run. We'll leave that in. I feel like we'll go ahead and do something fun. We're just at the water level. That's awesome. I don't think I could have done that if I tried. What's so cool about that is that when you put down your water things, they're literally going to be up. They're going to be actually above the level in which I need to run the water. See, like right now, it's going up ever so slightly, which adds to the lift of your water. But in this case, I have it down right at the water level. I didn't even know you could do that. And put it right at the water level, which means it's actually going to come down, which means it's actually going to create a positive direction or a positive flow as opposed to a negative flow of it causing that lift. So it'd be a negative lift, right? So it'd be going down. And I've tried it from way up on top. I've grabbed the water and run it down to see if I needed any pumps. And guess what? I have no pumps here at all. I have 0 pumps because the lift is so incredibly low. And it's also producing a little bit extra. And so I need no lifts or no pumps at all. And right there, even more so because it's going to be going down instead of up. So that's pretty awesome. So we're going to go ahead and have to revamp all of this, though. And notice how the weird angle it's at now because it's not squared off with that. And that's okay. That's okay for now. So let's just go ahead and fill this out a bit. I feel like we're going to get this going. Now, we need to watch out for Dude up there because he's going to try to get rowdy with us. So we're going to think about some walls so he's not shooting us in the face the whole time. Let's say something like this. I feel like that's pretty good. Do I want to square that off right there? I actually probably want to move that forward a little bit. Because we need to also think about how we're going to bring that down from up there. And that's probably going to have to switch back several times. I feel like it's more out this way than anyway. All right, here's another thing we could have done. Is we could have just brought our walls down as well. It's a little far up there for me to get right here. And again, see what's this is nice about your skates, right? You can jump up onto stuff that you normally have trouble jumping onto. All right, can we get that from here? I think we're just too far in this direction. Let's get over here. All right. Can't build my wall underneath that wall. No, it doesn't want to let me do it. I should have brought this corner down. That's what I should have done. I should have brought this corner down. That's a much smarter idea. Look at us learning new stuff today, everybody. Why do I want to bring that corner down? So I can align that right where I want it to be. And then also now I can bring my walls down. Come on, awkward. Sometimes it's a little awkward because you got wires or you got stuff in your way. Aiming at the bottom of that one. There we go. Then this right here we no longer need. Got all those extras. Oh, we need another one at the bottom of that one. There we go. Okay, so this is where it's squaring off right here. And that's where it's going to bring that coal down to this lower level. And it's actually going to bring it down this way and come in here where this is. And then we will have our storage for our coal down here. And then we'll actually feed it out that way. Now, one of the things I need to do is I need to disconnect some of my power. So I'm going to go ahead and basically turn off a lot of my power by taking this out. Now, before I do that, I actually want to make sure I still have my ability to use my transport and stuff like that before I take that out. So let's go ahead and put in, so I don't have to run all the way back up again. Hypertube entrance. I hate having them at this lower level, but we do what we got to do. We'll grab it from this pole over here. Put that in there. And we'll run back up. And let's hope we don't get fired off of the side again. Now, see, this goes much slower on the way up as well. And so you're not really going to get fired out of there very fast. Okay, so we need to go ahead and take this power, and we need to basically cut off the rest of the factory and only have this section right here where we're going to be working back and forth. So how can I do that? Well, I can go ahead and say, you know what? Too bad, too sad. Bam, there we go. All right, so I just cut off the whole rest of the factory. And so if I go check a power pole now, we'll just make one here. If I go check a power pole, I should have basically really low wattage. Now this actually doesn't have any power up here, so we need to bring the power up here as well. And getting back down there is going to be tough because we don't have our hypertube on any side. How do we get down there? I think we ran down there before, right? Or no, we used the hypertube. We used this hypertube. Huh. Well, that's okay because we can go ahead and utilize our power down here. You know what? We'll take this one out. And we'll utilize our power from down there and just run it up here temporarily. We'll rework all of this in a bit. But then that's also going to tie in along here, and it's going to actually fire up our coal again there too. So it's going to all work together. Well, let's get that going. All right. So now we have that power running up there. We're able to go up and down to get resources or whatever we need. And now, again, we need to check our power usage. Let's go over here. It should have greatly dropped. See, there we go. See, it greatly dropped, which means the rest of my whole entire factory is off, and that's fine. That's fine for right now. We need to turn that off. Because what I'm going to do is literally take out half of the power. So we're going to go over here, and we're going to take out all of this stuff that we have running. So we can rework all of this over here. And holding down control so I can get a lot of this stuff at once. There we go. We're going to fill up with resources really fast here. Yep, and there we are, full already. Somewhere there's a little box. And we're going to run over here, drop some of that in there, drop some of that in there. And so we don't have those boxes. Right there. And we're going to rework all of this on this side. Now what that's going to allow us to do, though, is keep having power on the other side. This all runs autonomously. These are two separate sides. So that's going to keep running my power so I can still use my hypertubes and whatnot. It's good to think of that stuff up ahead of time because it'll really save you later. So you're not going, oh, God, I got to run up and down. I got to do that. And I do that sometimes. I've done that in the past where I've just like taken my power out and then realized I should have left it in while I was in the middle of working on stuff, at least a portion of my power, and just cut off the rest of my factory. Because right now I've got plenty of resources that I need right now. I got plenty of them. So we're going to take out all of these foundations and whatnot, and we're going to key off our foundations that we're running here up above. Take that out. Actually, we'll go and do it like this because it's going to be easier to see them all. All right, and then more of this in the water. That is so cool. My first kind of partially submerged water run. Let's get this all lined up so we know where we're starting. So again, you always want to work from the end and work your way backwards and then also work your way forward. So in this case, my main thing that I'm trying to do is bring my coal down, right? So that's my main kind of focus right now. And that's why I'm kind of working on this side over here, is to bring that coal down nice and easy from up there. And so we're going to go ahead and put in our actually, first we're going to see if our conveyor pole can go that far. Oh, we need our beams. Get our beams on us. Let's see if our conveyor pole can go that far. If not, then we'll have to do a couple switchbacks, which may be better anyway. Yeah, it's going to go right to there. So let's go ahead and take this one out. And we'll go ahead and double switch it back. And I thought it was going to. And that's actually going to work out perfectly. Like this. And then there we go. And right to there. Now, the way we know it's working is we start to see coal coming down. There we go. We got that working. And then down here at the bottom. And I have sets for all of this, too. I could switch it into. I guess I could be using that, but sometimes I just hit the Q button and we're just as good. Kind of a bad habit to get into, though. There we go. Coming down perfectly. And then now we've got our 120 coal line, even though I have this set to level tier 3 right now, because later on I'll upgrade it again and it will double it up again, and I can double up my power as well. So we got that squared away. And so we want to kind of find the edge of where we want our stuff to be built here. I'm kind of feeling like right here would probably be a good idea because we run the coal straight here and then run the water from over here. So let's go ahead and just take out the rest of this foundations that we don't really need right now. Over here, we'll take out all of this. Don't need that. And we'll go ahead and make sure that we have a good storage area back here. And a bit of protection from that guy up above so he doesn't come over here and shoot us while we're down here working. That's looking pretty sharp. I like all of that. Then we're going to need some more plates. Yeah, luckily we left a lot of them down here. And we're going to go ahead now and move our storage. Oh, we need our other stuff. There we go. And now we're going to move our storage. So what I'm going to do is have a bit of storage back here for me to build. Right? That's what this storage is. It's not just coal storage. My coal storage will actually be in front. So I'm going to go ahead and just put a nice little cubby back here, which is just going to be a nice little place to hold all my stuff. I'm going to go ahead and store that. Grab all of this. Take all, there we go. And store all of that. So on and so forth. Take this out. Kind of move this now over here. And that'll be nice and clean. Looks good. Like it, like it. Let's see how we're looking here. This foundation can go. Let's go ahead and square this out. How are we doing on time? Oh my gosh, we're already over time. I tell you, man, time goes by so fast. It goes by so fast when you're having fun playing certain types of games. Oh, we need our plates. Get our plates out of there. I feel like we can take this one out. Just kind of square this off over here. Hate it when it switches the direction. And I don't want it to. More concrete. Definitely have a bunch of that. And this is just to keep that mob from shooting me while I'm working. And we can also build it all the way up if we want to. And I just might. I don't know. I'm really going hardcore foundations and building this round. Typically, I don't build at this level. Typically, I just build what I need and do that. But I could actually build that all the way up so it looks like this part down here is actually supporting the other stuff up there. You calling your grandpa? Are you talking to me? 'Cause I'm not a grandpa. My kids are 12. I have twins who are 12, and then my oldest daughter is 15. So obviously, you don't know what you're talking about. But then again, that's nothing new. That's nothing new. Few people do. Yeah. Few people do. Now watch that rule number 1, which is be respectful, because I don't mess around. You come in my channel and start being disrespectful, you are gone, bro. And I give away literally thousands of dollars worth of free loot here in the stream. A lot of people know it. A lot of people have a bunch of games because I'm the one that gave it to them, thanks to my awesome sponsors down below the stream, and all of you, of course, who hang out in my stream as well. Okay, so I'm looking good there. I feel like we're going to bring this out of here, and then we're going to run that over there, or maybe even bring this out a little bit further, maybe right about here, and get that going. So let's go ahead and line this up. Now, because we're going in 2 different directions now, it's going to start to run into each other and make it harder for us to do what we're trying to do over here. But we're going to get a little bit of power going on this side. And then, look at there's a couple Freds out there. I call those guys Freds. That's Fred, and that's his other brother, Fred. All right, let's go ahead and make ourselves some stuff. I need to get my resources back on me there. Put all this concrete away. Don't need that right now. Let's get not needing that either. Let's actually just leave that stuff in there. There we go. And all of this stuff. I just grab a bunch of stuff as I need it. And I try to offload all the stuff that I don't need into that one. And let's get some of these plates back. And some concrete. Let's see what we're going to need here for our water makers here. So let's go ahead and go to production. Let's get our water extractors. We're going to put them right out here. And again, yeah, I like that. I like it. What do you put? You can't put water. You can't put it on foundations, even if the foundations are in the water. That's good to know. Good to know. And so, again, we want to look at how we want to offset this on the other side. How do we want to offset that? Where's our other cross area? Right there. So, yeah, we'll have to... I'll say we'll put that 3 in. 3 in sounds like a place. So we'll go ahead and start with one water extractor over here. And try to line that up off the foundation a bit. Just to make it nice. And we'll back it up just a little bit. Let's say right there, and let's take a look at that. Yeah, see, that makes it nice. I can connect all those together. Maybe even a little more. A little more there. Again, we'll try to square that off as best we can with our foundations. I'm going to back that up just a little bit more so we can run all of our piping out there in the water a little bit. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and commit to having this removed. So, bye-bye, power. Adios. There we go. Now it be gone. Now, we got to go ahead and use these over here because we know we're going to fill these up with tons of resources now because we're about to take all of this out and get that going. Now, we're going to run a bit over here on this. We're going to do some New World here in a bit. But we're going to go ahead and do a battle for right now while I'm taking out all this stuff. You guys can go to it. It's on like Donkey Kong. Yeah, Rotisserie G, there we go. Look at you guys getting that boss chest. Nice boss win. Grants rewards, Kellam Mall gets some extra love. And Runin Sushi coming in MVP with the 10 kills. Very nice. Nice boss win there. Another boss win for us. Kicking some booty. Let's get into the next one. Ooh, look at this one. Ooh, there's that blue chest, everybody. Ooh, potentially get a skin there. Oh, we're going to beeline right for that sucker. Let's see. Top side or bottom side? We got 2, 3, 3, and 4. We got a 2, 2, 3, and 4. Then I feel like we'll swing up and then down. We got to do a 4 no matter what. Yeah, so we'll swing up. Okay, so we'll go top side, hit this, up again, and across this whole top side again there. That's going to get you guys some epic loot. Now, again, I'm going to be doing battles all day long, non-stop. So make sure to be around in the stream. Make sure to be putting down as many units as you possibly can. Wow, that's an unusual one. Look at that one. I feel like I'm right here. I feel like, oh, no, don't put him. Oh, I got to put him in the front. I put him in the front. I forgot. I should have put him in the back there. That was my bad, everybody. My bad. Well, circle around him anyway, and then we'll, hopefully you'll run past me, and my guy will be fine. But that's okay. He's an epic. So he'll be okay. That's my buddy Norbert. You'll see him from time to time dancing in the stream. And there he is. All right, now we can just really go to town and say, okay, that's it. All this has got to go. Built all this temporarily the first time. Now up here as well, we've got tons of coal, so we don't want to take that out because that's just going to drop on the ground. So let's go ahead and do some coal backup over here. And I'm going to go ahead and just put it, I think I'm going to put it sideways. I might even move that, water a little bit further out. We'll see. We'll see. Because we got to watch out also, we got an island out here that's in our way right there. So we got to watch out for that. Though we're kind of angling in such a way that we might miss the island. We'll see how it goes. Let's go ahead and take this out. And let's go ahead and synchronize our wall now to our transport. Like that. And let's go ahead and put in our Hypertube wall hole here. And we're going to run that on the outside. Like so. And we're going to tell it to be vertical. Right down to there. So it's going to bring me down. And instead of firing me out in the water, it's going to fire me right into this thing. And I'm going to end up right here. So let's go ahead and put our entrance in. We need our stuff. we have hiding in here somewhere, or is that up above? Oh, that's up above. All right, well, fine. We'll take this one out. Get that one back from that one. Whatever works, everybody. Whatever works. I usually have a little bit extra laying around. All right, they're right there. And then, again, we want to bring our power from down here to up there. And there's a spot right there to hit it. So we'll go ahead and put in our power. Look how streamlined this is when you start using your walls and start using your foundations and things like that. I think it just turns out beautiful. Much more, aligned, straight. It's not just all over the place. There's a beauty to it, for sure. All right. Oh, what? Oh, I'm in the water. I'm in the water there. I was like, whoa, what's going on there? Let's run our power line, and we're going to run it. Actually, let's run it behind because it's going to be more beautiful that way. Oh, wait, no, it's not behind. That's actually the front. Hold on. Wrong side. This way. There we go. That's more beautiful there. And that's going to run that. Now, we don't have any power, so not going to run anything right now. But we do need to think about how we're going to do our backlog of resources. I'm a little tempted as to double stacking it right there and moving this back up a little bit. I think that actually would probably be a better idea. We have better use of our space. So we can go ahead and use our logistics here to figure this out. And I feel like we'll go this way, or do we want to go that way? Decisions. Let's say that way. And let's say this one actually is going... That one's going out that way. So this is going, in, and then that is going out. There we go. We could even stack it 3 high. And not even need that. Oh, you know what else we could do is we could take this out. Hold on. We could take this out, and then we could line it up on this side. And then we got even more room, utilizing this room over here for this instead. Now, this can be hard to line up from down here. But we're going to go ahead and just run it up. See if we're centered. That's pretty centered to me. Pretty nice. I like it a lot. All right, I like it. Yeah. Okay, it's coming out of the bottom. That's going in right there. So we just need that to come down just a little bit further. But you know what? We could also go like this. We could also just go one more. Definitely need to move it back a little bit, though, because we're going to have to put our lifters in there. But we could go up one more. We just have 4 containers of extra coal in that one spot. And then we can remove all the other stuff, because this would be way enough coal to backlog a lot of that for sure. And we would definitely have some serious industrial strength amount of coal. Okay, so this needs to go back just a little bit, though, so that we can have our lifters in between all of that. So let's see. Oh, I should have left that there so I could have looked at where it was on the ground first. Let's go ahead and say dub it back by 2. How's that? Yeah, that's good. That's good. And it's all lined up. Okay, good. So we'll take that out again. Go ahead and put some more of these back in. Like this. Very nice. We'll go ahead and do our logistics here. And so that's going to go in there, out of this one, into there, out of that one, into there, and then out of this top one, and then into that one. All right, now that's looking good. Now we need to re-coordinate all this, and we're way down here. So going up there would make it a lot easier, but we're going to go ahead and just try to eyeball it a little bit here, and we're going to go up just a bit. Now I could bring those all the way forward and have those in line to line up with that. That would also be pretty difficult to do because of that, but I feel like we could do it. All right, let's do it. Come on, let's really do this. We're going to actually use our containers to bring that coal down to this lower level. Well, that's going to be a tough one. All right, so what I'm going to do is take another one. This is what I meant to do last time. You go ahead and make another one of these. Try to find where our poles went. Oh, God, really? We're out of poles? We're out of poles! Always something. It's always something. let's see. What can we do? Can we empty this out? No, this is going to be full. That one's not full. Store all that in there. Take this one out. There we go. All right, working around, working around. So we're going to take this. We're going to use this as a placeholder. So we put that over there. Then we take this one out. And then we can now see where it was. And then we can go ahead and just move it forward just a little bit, right? So it kind of gives you an idea. We'll take all this back out and so on. The nice thing is it gives you your resources back, so you're okay. Oh, this is going the wrong direction. Try that again. There we go. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's not even there. All right, take that back out again. We're kind of look at the ground there where we were. We're going to say right up against the foundation. That's probably a pretty obvious place. I should have put it first because that's where the edge of this is. Right there. So let's do that. All the way up to there. Oh, that's looking pretty close. All right, let's see if we can make that work. So we're going to go ahead. Grab it from up here. Run it down. Now let's see if it works. Now how do we know if it's working? Well, we go up there on the ladder on the side here. And we look in this box. If it's filling up, GG, that's done. That's done. That's even cooler. I like that. I like that. We're having all sorts of fun today. We're doing a little water area there. We're using that as a storage. I like it a lot. I like that a lot. Now, we'll go ahead and let that run, and then we'll go ahead and, again, put back in our converters here. So that's going in on that side, and then it's going to go out on this side, and into that box, and so on, and so forth. You get the general idea. So if we did it correctly, if we look at this bottom box, it should be feeding coal, in which it is. So now it's starting to feed all the coal from our main thing now, all the way down into here. Now, one of the things we should probably do right away is grab all this coal as quickly as possible and put it into here. Well, why is that? That's because this is our coal storage, and if we let that fill up again, we're going to have a whole box full of coal down here that we don't really need off to the side. So let's make sure we grab all this over here, and we start filling those boxes with our excess coal over here. There we go. And that's going to help us really start to prime our power for later. And so we'll put all that in there, and then all this in here. Very nice. Okay, that's looking good. Now we can take all this out, take all this excess stuff that's going on over here. All of this out of here, just holding down control. Bye-bye, bro. There's our other hypertube thing I was looking for earlier. All right, anything else up here? I don't see anything. Okay, now we can do away with the old and in with the new. Let's go. Whoosh! Out with the old, in with the new here. We're gonna try to get 50 of them. There it is, 50 of them. Boom, God. I love just taking a whole bunch of this stuff out at the same time. It's real fun. Take that out over there. Kind of work my way inward. Try not to hit the one that I'm on. Right over there. All right, and now this is aligned to the direction of our upper base and no longer its own separate direction. Put those down there. And so these are all synced together very nicely. And now we can really push out, or we can make it opposite. We can make it an awkward direction. We can go ahead and push out. And you're like, well, Kismet, why don't you just bring the water up there? Well, the more water, the more I raise the water up, the more it makes it difficult. And this is really cool because it just has just a little glassy part of water at the top. That's really cool. That's a little extra added side effect that I didn't mean to do on purpose, but just happened to happen while we were working away. And I love that kind of stuff. I dig it. I dig it big time. All right. And then we go like this. I'm a little tempted on turning the direction of all of my stuff, too. I'm a little tempted on that, too. And I'll show you what I mean by that here in a second. But we definitely need to reestablish our power. So let's go ahead and, let's say right here. We'll go ahead and also establish our, let's go ahead and switch our sets here if we're going to do a bunch of building. Establish our way up to this higher level. Even though Mr. Scary Guy is over there, who can sometimes one-shot us. Lock him in. Block him in over there so he's out of my way. There we go. Okay. Whoa, a little overjump there. All right, so he's over there, so we won't have him walking down here while we're working, at least in the next few minutes. Sometimes he does respawn. Sometimes they go through your walls, so watch out for that. That's why I typically don't build at a lower level, is because the mobs are constantly irritating you while you're trying to do stuff, and then they just respawn all the time, which is also very annoying. All right, so I feel like right here is going to be my back area where I'm going to have my coal running. Now, do I want to run them face to face again, or do I want to run them a long ways out here, or run them row to row? I kind of like them face to face. I feel like that works pretty well. And we've got our coal coming out of here, and then we can split it. We can have it come out, go there, and go here. So let's say that we're going to put our coal plants in here. I need to get back my resources. Our wire. Let's actually just queue them up. We're going to do 6 of them to start. So we're going to need a bunch of rotors. We need our rotors back. And our reinforced plates. There we go. Okay. So, again, we got that running there, this running out here. Let's see how we like something like this. Now, let's go look on this side and see how well it fits on this side. Not so well, because we're running up against that side there. Running up against that side. All right, don't like it, don't like it. And when I don't like it, I don't do it. That's my simple thing. That's my simple thing. Now, we're actually going to be using up a lot of our water for these foundations. So I'm actually going to push the water out a bit this way. On that side. And that's going to leave us the ability to put some water in on this side. And so, again, we'll do it again. But this time, we'll do it from this side. And we'll say... we'll leave 2 on that side. And then over here. It's always so hard to see these larger items. Close enough. Okay, and then that's going to show me how far out I need to go this way. Okay, and then we need 2 beyond this one. More concrete. Nothing in that one anymore. More concrete. Alright, let's build out our foundations here. Got a yellow guy over there we can get to. We'll get him eventually. No rush. Got a nice big area here for our power. It's now synced with the rest of our base. And I'm a little worried I'm going to run into that island, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it ends up. Alright, so we got our 2 things. We got our water out here, our water feeding in. We're going to have to bring our coal and split it down the side here. And that should be fine. I feel like that's pretty good. I like that. We can do water from both sides, just like we did before. All right, let's take this out and align this a little better and actually have it going in the correct direction. And all right, that's looking pretty good. All right, now that we got those in place, we can just put a whole bunch of them down. I normally like to leave a little bit of a gap here, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, gonna be real close to this island, but not too close. So I think we got this. I think we got it. Okay, one more. Okay, number 6 in. All right, so I built them in groups of 6 because you can do 3 water, it goes into 6, and then you cut your coal and yada, yada, yada. You get the idea. You get the idea. You've seen me do this before. If you haven't seen me do it before, you're about to see me do it right now. So let's do it, everybody. First thing we're going to start with is our poles and whatnot, our piping. They added a whole bunch of, if you haven't played the game in a while, all right, come on now. Switch the thing. There we go. If you haven't seen the game in a while, they did add a whole bunch of fluid systems, which are pretty awesome. Now I'm going to go ahead and bring this out to about here, and then I'm going to move back by 2. And then I'm going to go ahead and rotate it like this, and then 1, 2 like this. And there we go. Now we've got our pipe. Now the reason why I do that is because normally I'll go in and go ahead and put our lifts in up above here. I need those plates though. Let's go back, get some more plates. Plates. Always something I need in the moment. And that's why I have that storage over there. Okay, now this doesn't have to go really fast, so we can use our lowest level stuff. And you want to double check it before you go too far and go, uh-oh. See, that runs into that. So we're going to have to bring that out definitely further. Here's a great tip for you as well. When you go to do these, do them all in a row. Because it's going to help you a lot later on. Now, why don't I want to put the water up high and put this down below? Because the water has lift. Where conveyors do not. So the water, you don't want to have it lifting at all if you can get away with it, so that it doesn't require more power using your stuff to make it lift. Perfect. Using your what are those things called? Pumps. Now notice I can connect that together. You can't do that with a conveyor. And the reason why is because pipes are both splitters and mergers at the same time. So look how nice that is to do that, right? And then you just go ahead and center it right here. If I had the proper resources, and I'll go grab some more. You just center it right there, and then you can connect all those pipes together. Really super easy like that. And that's why we brought a bunch of extra copper sheets. Now, we have enough resources, we know, to rebuild all of this because we already built it once. So obviously we can build it again because it gave us all the resources back. And so we're just going to kind of center that off of there. Yeah, close enough. And then run that right into there very nicely. Perfectly. All right, perfect. Okay, so now we have all of our water splits in. Now we're going to work on our stuff up here. Now normally what I do is I do this, and I do this, and then I'll run a line. Get my lines here. I'll go ahead and run a line and so on, and then I'll put a splitter up here and yada, yada, yada like that. I'm actually not going to do that this time. I'm actually not going to do that because you know what we're going to do? We're going to try to utilize our newer pieces, which are our walls and whatnot, to try to clean this up a little bit, all right? We're going to try to use our walls over here like this. There we go. And what we need to do is we need to come in, we need to split it into 3 different ways, right? Now, I can do that a bunch of different ways. I can have it go like this and end up into 3 different conveyors here. Or I can have it come into 1 conveyor, and then when I run the conveyor across here, I can go ahead and run that into there. Now, that just so happens to be so lucky that that actually just went perfectly straight. Oh my gosh, that was super luck. Okay, that was luck, everybody. I could tell you that was skill, but that just happened to be luck. And I was going to say, if it was crooked, you'd have to fix it, but it's perfectly straight. It's coming from the wall. And then now I can go ahead and just do my splitter. I try to do the splitter not too close, enough so I can see that the little spot right here. Now you can also put it real close like this and then try to, connect the thing to the merger, whatever. I don't like doing that. I like to, or the splitter, move that back a little bit so I can see if it's working. And then again, we'll run this from here to there. That was just complete luck that happened to be straight. But hey, we'll take what we can get, right? We'll take what we can get there for sure. And then down here, same thing. We're going to go ahead and move our walls down. And again, we're using our walls a lot more than our stackers this time, just to make it a little bit cleaner, make it a little bit nicer as well. And again, we're going to try to find the center one here, and let's just see if we lucked out. I mean, we did it on that side. Pretty good chance that this side can be somewhat straight. That side, not so much. And I could, by the way, I could adjust all of these so they're all perfectly straight and all of that. I feel like it's not necessary all the time to make it exactly symmetrical. In fact, I find a lot of times that's pretty boring to make it too symmetrical. So we'll put a little asymmetry in that one over there. No big deal. Working great. Working awesome. All right, back to our water pipes. And I feel like we're going to easily be able to get this done in time. So we'll go here and then 1, 2 forward and then turn. And that's going to give us a nice, sweet... I actually already went 1. Sometimes you got to go the extra one, right? You go 1, 2, and then that's how it should be 90. But I forgot to go that extra one. There we go. Now we got a nice 90, just like over here. You see I did a bunch of 90s over there. Then we're going to connect this one across into this side. Or actually, hold on. We'll start from this side. That'll make it easier. And then 1, 2, and then turn using the mouse wheel. And then perfectly there. And then with our center merger. Now, I'm using my command keys down here. I have all this programmed down there. As well as I sometimes pick up stuff with the middle mouse button. That works pretty awesome as well. And then in there. And we're looking good. All right, our piping is looking pretty rock solid. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Cool. Cool, cool. Okay, so we'll look at where our piping is here, just to kind of get us an idea of where we want to start our water. So let's say right about here. So we'll go ahead and run this across. And we're going to go ahead and make sure this is nice and straight. There we go. And we'll just use that as kind of a middle point of where we want our water. And so we're going to create our water off this middle one. Help us align it. Rotate it around. And try to align that off of that one. All right, it's not going to be perfect. It'll be close. But we're just going to align that straight off of there. And you'll see why here in a minute. Right there. Okay. Now our other ones, we'll go ahead and put those in as well. And I'm looking at these white lines that are right here. You can see this edge, what's coming together. I'm looking at those to make sure that they don't overlap and line up as best I can. Because it doesn't snap, which is a bummer. I'm sure they'll add that later because it's a huge bummer that your water doesn't snap together. You have to just eyeball it. And I hope you have it right. There we go. So same thing here. We need to go ahead. Now we can take this out. We can go ahead and align all this stuff together. Now the cool thing is because my foundations are down a little bit, this is actually going to be going down. So I'm going to get a negative lift, which means it's in my advantage of that as well. So again, same thing. We'll go ahead and offset it by 2 to get that nice 90 degree. And then we'll go down here. And we'll bring that out. And we'll try to take a look at where we had it over on that side. Turn it this way. Move it by 2. 1, 2. And then connect it across again. Look at that. Nice. And then we have that center one that we're going to do right here. Right off that center. Right there. And then, not perfectly straight, but close enough. And then that's running right in there. Now, look, that one's not quite lined up with that one, right? And it would be nice to line that up. You know what would even be cooler is to actually connect it to a pipe wall to go through here. Now, we've got a bunch of pipelines things. Now, they actually have a pipeline hole that you can put on the side there. and actually run it through the wall if you want to. Now, in my case, I'm just going to leave it open, but I am going to go ahead and align this one a little bit nicer off of there. But this is going to be a little crooked here, but this will be straight over here. So we're going to go ahead and line that up nice and straight off of that. We'll try to center it as best we can. Let's say right there. Make that look nice. There we go. And then this one will be just a little bit off to the side, but fairly straight there, because we used that to line up originally. So there we go. There goes our water, except for we got a little bit of a problem, is that all of this water doesn't need to go into just this one. Actually, this water is going to be split into both of these. So now when we go, uh-oh, wait a minute, this is really not perfectly centered, if we think about it. Now, it doesn't matter if it's perfectly centered, but I'm going to perfectly center it. Now, how can I go in and perfectly center it? You're like, Kismet, did you build that whole entire thing just so you can take it down? Yep. Yep, because I'm explaining things as I'm going along as well. Running into issues that you're going to run into that's going to help you in the long run as well. So let me catch up on chat here as well. It's on like Donkey Kong. Yeah, hey, Kismet, good afternoon from here. Hope you're doing well as the house. Love the streams, my man. Thank you, Noah. Thank you for being here. Thank you for using that love right there. Hello, hey, I'm Trash. How you doing? What's up, Alex? Thanks for coming in. We got Pep coming in. Is there a placed item counter in the game you can view? I don't know. I don't think I've ever looked at that, but I'm sure I've got a lot. There are people who have way more than me, though. There are people who are hardcore who have way more time than I do. I certainly don't have that much time to do like the max of whatever the world can do. Now, what I'm going to do is connect those two together right there. Now, the reason why I'm going to do that is that's going to tell me the center of those two. Right? Now, what I really need to do here is I need to take all this water and I need to split it into all 6 of these, because you only need 3 per 6. So this is really what I want to do. Now, again, we're getting close to that island over there, and we're getting close to the shore, so we'll go ahead and line that up like this, and we'll go ahead. I wonder if you can use this to line stuff up out there. That's a good question. That's a good question. So again, we'll go in into our production, water extractor, do the same thing we just did. I'm going to do a little bit faster this time because you guys just watched me do it a minute ago. So again, just kind of eyeball it, because you know what? There's no way to hold down control or shift or anything to line this stuff up. It would be awesome if you could, but I'm just going to eyeball it a bit. I'm going to move it back just a little bit like that. Let's say that looks pretty good to me. Pretty good to me. And then again, eyeball it. I use my W, A, S, and D keys to move a little bit. Once I have it aligned, it'll allow me just to move just enough to where they're not overlapping. There we go. And again, take this out. We've already got our centerpiece there, so we already know what we want to do. Bring these out. And I like to put them on the foundations like this and just turn them. Now, you don't want to move it too close to the other one, because what's going to happen if you do, if you move it too close, it's going to impede on the space of this one. So watch out for that. And that's why I usually set them back just a little bit to get that going. Okay, 1, 2. All right, and then across there. And in theory, it should be perfectly lined up with this one. Let's just take a look. Again, we can also do a little bit of this to try to get that green line. Actually, we get it from the other side. I hate how it jumps like that. See how it jumped closer to me when I'm trying to line it up? Let's do this. Let's put one there. And then we can go ahead and say, okay, let's line that up like that. See, then we can just kind of make it a little easier on ourselves. And there we go. And we want to make sure we get this one in here. Hopefully it's not. See? That's the problem right there. See, it's too close. Can't go in there. Got to do that whole thing again. That's okay. We know how to do it. We know how to do it. It's also time for a battle. We'll get that battle going here in just a second. Let me go ahead and get this going. And we're going to need to go out just a little bit more. Let's say 2 more here. 2 to the left. All right. That's looking nice. Take those out. And again, we're going to take a look at where we're at there. Turn it this way. Forward by 2. Right there. Give ourselves enough room to connect that one in. And we're looking good. So same thing. Bring this up. Look for the green line. Get it lined up. Put one there. Get this one lined up visually with that one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Falling off there. I'm going to line it up. Oh, so tough. Why is there no snap? Why is there no snap on those? I'm sure they'll add it eventually. This is still early access. All right, now we should be able to put that one in there. GG. Now, by the way, this is creating a negative lift, meaning it's giving me momentum to put it in there without any pumps, which is why it's nice to have those foundations a little lower than the water because I'm going to need no pumps. I didn't need any pumps before, even though I had it a little bit above the water, but I'm certainly not going to need it now for sure. Oh, I don't like this corner over here. I don't like this corner. Hold on. Let's fix this side over here a bit. I don't know how that corner got so awkward like that. There we go. That's a little better. How are we looking on this corner? That corner's nice. Okay. So there we go. So we've got all of our water pumping in. We've got our stuff here. Let's go ahead and put our wall back in. So we got some sort of support, so that's just not floating there. I don't like stuff floating just like you guys. All right, now we got another problem out here is that we need to split this again, right? So we need to split this on the outside. So what I'm going to do is actually split it over here. On this side, I'm going to run 2 lines across here. And we're going to go ahead and fill in the rest of these walls. So we can do that. Oh, look at that. Perfect. That is nice. That is nice. Okay, and we'll run one up above and then one down below. And so while I'm getting all that ready, and we're going to go ahead and enclose this part of our power also. We'll come back and add doors and all of that stuff later. But this is perfectly... Now, the reason why I put that down where I put it down is so that I could put the walls in. If I put it too much this way, I wouldn't be able to put the walls around it as well. Like that. And we'll put a doorway in there eventually when we unlock those. Right now, we're going to need this so we can run our stuff along the wall. And you'll see why. But let's keep these battles going. We want to keep them going all day long. Let's fire those up while I go ahead and work on some running some coal here. Okay, open the capture chest, give you guys some love. Whoa, bunch of winners there. Jeff, Lucen, Vox, all getting some extra love. Rotisserie G coming in with a 10 assists MVP of that round. Again, we're going high side, right? Yeah, we're going high side. I gotta remember, otherwise I'll get off on the wrong direction. High side, let's keep the battles going. Let's see, who do I need on this one? I feel like we're pulling the Paladin again. I feel like the Paladin can fire it up today. Let's do it. All right, we're going to start leveling some of my other guys, too. Let's pull in the Paladin, see if we get the win. Come in and join us, everybody. Feel free to join streamcaptain.com. Now, while you guys were watching that, I was doing a bit of this. So I was running this across into these two things, and I did a splitter right here. And what that's doing is splitting one coal up above there and one coal down below here. Now, right now, I have it as an MK2, but it doesn't really need to be. This one does, because it's going to be coming out at 120 out of there. Into here. So this needs to be our lowest level belts, which is our MK1s. And there we go. So we'll just do that so we don't have to spend as much resources. We need some poles. Let's get some more of our poles. Definitely can ease up on the concrete now. Maybe a little bit more plates. Maybe a little this, a little that. That's where that went. Right there. All right. And then, again, we're going to go ahead and run this along. Up here, so we're going to run it a little bit higher than our current conveyor. And this one's going to run a bit lower. Oh, actually, this one needs to run at this level, I think. Let's see. So let's run that into there. So that one needs to run just a little bit higher. This one here. So we'll readjust that. We'll get this nice little corner turn. Let's say 2 there. And that one's at 2. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that looks terrible. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all, everybody. That's awful. That's awful. And that's what you do, everybody. You try stuff. You go, do I like that? And if you don't like it, don't do it. There's nothing worse than doing something and then you don't like it later. I don't buy stuff I don't like. I don't do stuff I don't like. I know it pretty much straight away, too, if I'm going to like it or not. Oh, I'm going in the wrong direction here. Hold on. This should be going this way. There we go. And then that's going to be going into there. Okay, very nice. I think we've got that one solved. That'll be our first entry there, and then our second one is going to be up higher. So let's go ahead and clean this up a little bit here, too. Kind of feel like maybe this bottom one should be this one, and then the top one, the other one. I feel like that might look a little better. Again, now this is, what I'm doing now is just like cosmetic stuff, right? Making it look nice, as well as functional. So that's pretty nice there. I like that. And then that's going to go into there. So that's going to actually start feeding that coal right now into there. So let's actually readjust this one here and decide how high up we want that one to be. Go for a little swim, too, while I'm at it. Add that in there. There we go. Let's go ahead and decide how high we want that to be. I'm saying right about there. That looks good to me. Put that in there. And then right up in there. Oh, got that going in the wrong direction again. Stop that, kid. Should always go in the direction you're trying to run your line. Otherwise, it comes back to bite you later. There we go. All right, we'll take this. Let's try to run that up there. I feel like we should be good. Ah, that's much nicer. Like that a lot. Like it a lot, but I don't like it enough, so it's got to go. I kill it. Ah, what the heck? I don't like it enough to leave it. I'm going to make something even nicer. We're going to go ahead and use our stackable here. Conveyor pole, which is super useful. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thanks, everybody, for the love today. Let's see who we got. We got RV Park coming in, dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, becoming part of the Teamwork Tycoons here in the Kismet channel. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. So let's do our MK2s. Then we're going to run our MK2 right over there. There we go. Clean that up a little bit. I like that a bit better. Likes it a bit better. Maybe forward just a little bit. I kind of feel like maybe a little forward. Let's try a little bit of that. Again, we're not only just trying to, you know, make the thing, but we're also trying to make it look nice at the same time. All right, let's do a little bit of this, and then a little bit of side. There we go. Oh, we can even put a nice 90 in there too. We could probably put a real nice 90 in there. Hold on, let's line it up like this. Let's get it right up here against the wall. Let's try to see where we can put that 90. No, that's not it. Right here. This is the one. Right there. Put a nice 90 in there. Make that look beauty-muss. Right over here. Take that out. Run it from this side. Let's see how this side looks. Nice little 90. Oh, now that is beautiful. That's beautiful. It would work no matter which way I just did it, but it looks much better like that. Now, the other thing is we got to get up to the top one here. Let's go ahead, again, put that splitter in. Let's say right about there. And then we'll go ahead and try to cross over with this one up to here. See how we like that. Ah, that's not bad. Not bad. I like that. Okay. We're going to go with that. Looks good. Looks good. Okay. Of course, we could run it out the back and then up around as well. You know what? Let's just take a look at that. Let's take a look at that and see if we like that a little better. Again, this is all just cosmetic, everybody. All cosmetic. This is what we like. Right? How's that looking? See, that's going around, making a nice 90-degree there. Looking pretty solid, maybe even closer with the wall mount. Let's say 2 closer right there. Let's try that. Nice close wall mount, which is going to create a oh, a little too close. A little too close on that one because it's got a lift at the same time. So, yeah. Oh, we tried. We tried. That's a nice curve and a nice lift. And that's a nice run right there. Let's go with that instead. I like that much better. And that is super clean. Look at that. Super clean looking conveyors there. We don't clip. No clipping. Look at that. Perfectly done. So no clipping. Even our resources is not running into it. Ah, mwah! Think of beauty. All right, love it. All right, we're going to run that there. Now, also, by the way, we're going to be splitting this and running this in the opposite direction later on, but we'll do that later on. But as you can see, we're running along the wall here. We're going to go ahead and run this way down the other side. Oh, I'm in the water again. No, I'm not. I just a little bit of water there. Okay, and we're going to try to remember where our level is right about there. And let's say we'll go right to there and we'll bring it down. So we'll go ahead and bring our level 1 across and then down. And now it's beautifully fed. Look at that. And it comes down, splits all of that, splits all of this looking beautiful. Using our wall and conveyors and also using our... oh, hold on. Hold on now. Hold on. Red alert. Whoop, 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 whoop. Red alert. Red alert. We got that turned that wrong way. Hold on now. We got to fix that. We got to get that looking flush. There we go. That's easy to fix. That's an easy fix there. You run that there. You run over here. And then you run that from there to there. Very nice. Beautiful. Let's take this out. Run in and out of here. All right. There we go. Now we've got at least one side going with coal. And so what we need now is we need the ability to power all this stuff up. Now, the funny thing is once it powers up, it's going to power itself. But in the beginning, you have to prime it so it has enough water and it has enough coal to turn on all of our coal power. And once that's on, it's on, everybody. It'll just keep going itself because that power will generate enough power to keep our water going, which will also keep our coal going from over there running over here. And look how nice that is. This is a straight line, straight down into our 4-box storage of coal now, which probably has a pretty tremendous amount of coal in there right now. Let's go take a look because it's been waiting for us to get it going again. Yeah, all right, 2 boxes high, 3 boxes high, 4 boxes high already with coal. And that's good. You want to have a lot of backlog of coal for when you're having trouble with your coal later on. And that's because you're going to be using more power. And the more power you use, the more coal it uses. And so the more coal you have to feed in there. And it's good to have a good backlog of coal. That's one of the few things that I backlog of raw resources of, or coal. Okay, so that's good. This thing's ready to rock. So what we want to do, though, is we want to route our power eventually to this spot right over here. Because this is going to run it up. And eventually it's going to run it to the rest of my factory. So we want to go ahead and grab one of these right here. And we want to go ahead and put that in a spot. I'd say a little bit higher. Put our double wall connector right up here, maybe. Yeah, kind of like that. I think we could connect it from there. Maybe one more higher. Maybe one more up. I feel maybe one more. Now, we'll go back and we'll fill in all these walls and all this stuff later on. But right now, we'll go ahead and say, okay, power line running from here, runs from there, runs up there to our coal plant. By the way, all this coal that I have right here was disconnected from power all this time. So that's all my extra coal that I've had. Now, let's get up here on the thing here. There we go. We'll be able now to run this to 4 of these, but not all of them. Now, what I feel like I'm going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and push this forward just a little bit. And we're going to go ahead and see if we can put in, again, some of this nice wall action right over here. You're like, kidding me, you're using a lot of walls this time. Yeah, we're gonna use some cool wall action. All right, get used to using our walls. And we're going to go ahead and put that in there. And we're going to go ahead and split this section off from our other section. And what this is going to do is act as a way of us running our power along here. Connecting all of our power together. Whoop, down we go. Down we go on that one. We'll over jump all the way down to the end. And then we'll go ahead, raise that up. Thank you for, right as I clicked it, for changing the direction. There we go. All right. All the way up there. We don't need to enclose all of this right now, but you know what? We'll make it structurally sound at least. All right, that's looking good. Now up here, what we're going to do is we're going to make some beautiful looking power connections. So we're going to go up here, power connections. We're going to go double wall connector. We're going to say, okay, how many of these can connect together? Well, in these particular ones, you get ones that are even higher that can connect 7, but these particular ones can connect 4. But here's the thing. It's actually going to connect both sides. That means 4 on each side, which is why these double wall connectors are the jam. That means that all the power from over here is going to feed up into those. And all the power from that side is going to feed up into those. So we can do 4 on this side. I'm sorry, I get excited about this kind of stuff. I don't know about you do. I don't know if you do, but I love building, and this stuff is very, very sexy. All right, we're going to go 3 connections like this. So we got all 3 of those connected up in there. So when we get this power running, it's going to be surging through there with power. And that means the same thing on the other side. We're going to do 3 on the other side. Now on this side, we can go ahead and also do our 4th connection, which is connecting the 2 together. Make sure you remember that part of it. That's going to be very, very vital to make it work. And I'm going to connect it on the inside. I'm going to call this side the inside. And then 3 more over here like this. Now, except we're going to have a little bit of a problem because now we can't take this and run it to the end. That's okay, because we already pre-thought that out. We said, hey, you know what we can do? Just add 1 more right here at the end. Very nice. And then we're going to go ahead and run this one over to there, and that's going to take care of this last one. And then we're going to go ahead and take this one and change our mind and move this right here to the end. And you know what? We'll just take this one out. I think that's going to be redundant. So let's just run this all the way to the end. Take this one out. Take this connection over here. Run that, run that out of here into that connection down there. And not only have we done the power for this side, but we've also done the power for the other side. We ran all the power for that as well. So super efficient over there. Now another thing we want to do is we want to run some power over here on this side so we can utilize it for there. And so we'll put in a couple walls there. We'll put in a nice double wall connector right there. And we're going to retie in all of the power from way over here on this connection, way over here to this. Oh, look out. Ray says, you know what? Let me just go ahead and blow up the sub love up here in the stream. Thank you so much. That's a brand new sub, everybody. I want to see some brand new sub love in the chat. That means I want to see lots of hearts. I don't care whose hearts they are. Throw them in there for Raymond for coming in, showing some love. There we go. Food time. Leftover cheese and potato pie sandwiches and crispy bacon. Why you make me hungry? Why you make me hungry up here in the street? Why you do that, Reggie? Now everybody hungry. Now you got to have enough for everybody. We're expecting all some serious care packages of some serious sweet food. Now, because this side over here has 4 connections on this side, I can go ahead and just run all 3 of these right into there. GG. GG. That's it. That's ready to run. Nothing else we need to do. That's full 500 power right there. Looking awesome. Is it 500? It's no, it's 450. 450 power because it's 900. Half of 900 is 450. So there you go. So that's going to be 450 power right over there. Now, I don't need to turn it on. The way you turn it on is you connect the power poles and whatnot to it, but it's got no power right now, everybody. It's got no power. It's got no water. It's got nothing. How do we do it? Well, we want to have something as a backup to prime our system over here. So we're going to go ahead and build ourselves a little area right over here for our additional power as a kind of a backup. Right, we'll square that off. Oh, actually, we don't need this row. Here, we'll take this row out. There we go. So we'll square that up. Now, we got to watch out for Mr. Dude up there. So I feel like we'll go ahead and put in some more walls over here just to make it look nice. I do love that waterfall over there, though. But we're building factories here. Who cares about beautiful nature? We're trying to destroy nature and suck it of all of its resources. All right, let's go ahead and get our biomass burners in. So we're going to put some biomass burners back here just for priming our stuff here. And we're going to try to get 4 of them in. Nice and easy peasy right there. Now, we're going to need a separate connector for our biofuel. And so we're going to go ahead and put our walls in again right over here. And we're going to go ahead and run a power pole right there. And I kind of feel like, you know what, let's run it behind. I feel like we'll run it behind. That's a better idea. Let's run it behind here. That's a better than running it in front. I typically like to run the power from behind because it just looks cleaner, and it's also the cords and all the stuff are out of the way. So let's go ahead and run those two there, and then we'll run that across, connecting our power, and then run this here and run here. Now, you only really need to use this to prime your stuff in the beginning, and then you don't need to do it so much later on. Then we're going to go ahead and tie that one into this one, and that hopefully is not clipping through anything. Nope, perfect. And we'll run that over there. And actually, you know what? Let's clean this up a little. We're doing some clean runs here. Let's clean this up even more. Right here. We're going to go ahead and look at this, run that along there, go up here, hit this, and you know what? We're going to take this out, and we're going to run it super cleanly. Instead of across the area there, we're going to run it right to there, and then straight from there, straight to that one. Mwah! Beautiful, beautiful run right there. We're making it look awesome as well as be functional. All right, that's running tons of coal in there. We're going to have plenty of coal in there. Now we need to fire this up. How are we going to do that? Well, it just so happens that I have some of this laying around somewhere. In one of these storage boxes, I have a good amount of power where we can prime this right there. Now, we only got to get one of them going. Now, I don't really actually have enough here to really get all this going, but we're going to try anyway. We're going to go ahead and split this stack. We're going to split this stack again. We're going to split it again. Oh, actually, we just want two. So this will go into that one. Don't want to turn it on yet. This one will split this one, I guess, into one, and then we'll take one into two. There we go. Two into there. We'll just go ahead and do that. See as many of these we can get going at once. And then one more into here. All right, that's what we'll do. Turn that on. That's going to turn all this on. It's going to fire up my factory. Now, all I need, by the way, is just enough. And I find that 4 biofuels is just enough to get your water going over here. And once your water starts going, what we're going to start to see is smoke up in the smokestacks. We start seeing that smoke in the smokestacks, then we got it going, everybody. We got that water flowing. We got it going. Now, we also need to optimize our water. I'm going to show you how to underclock your water for better power usage as well. Let's see. Let's see. Do we hear that water flowing? Is that getting... I see a little bit. Little bit of water flowing in there. All right, come on, baby. Let's see them smokestacks before we run out of biofuel and have to run back and get some. Now, I could actually run and get some right now since my hypertube is actually working right now. But we're going to see if we can sneak by with just that. How's our water doing? Uh-oh, our water's not on. Why is our water not on? Why is... Oh, no power. We not run... Oh, we didn't run power to this one. We ran power to the other two, but not this one. Huh. Did the power kick off? Oh, the power kicked off. Okay. Now, the power kicked off over here because what happened is this last one didn't have enough fuel, ran out of fuel. This one over here has enough fuel, but because this one kicked off, we didn't have enough. So what can we do? Well, here's what we can do is we say, you know what? Let's go ahead and kick off the actual power over here first. And that's going to kick these back on. That's going to give us like 10 seconds to run over here really, really quickly, use our hypertube to get up to the upper level. Now, by the way, if you're in the hypertube and your power goes off, you're still golden. We can run up here and try to grab some more biofuel that we put down up here somewhere. Hopefully, it's right here. Let's hope we put some more down right here because we were using... There we go. We got actually a whole bunch of various fuel we could use. So let's go ahead and grab all of that. So that's going to come into play right now. Now, we need to run back in time before this runs out. Let's hope we've got there in time before we run out of power to try to get back. Oh, we didn't get there in time. So what can we do, everybody? What can we do? It's way down there. It's way down there. What can we do? Well, we're going to do the YOLO way. This is the Kismet way. You ready? We're going to do some YOLO action, everybody. We're going to get our vehicle. We're going to put it down like this. We're going to get in our vehicle, and we're going to have a good time. You ready? This is why you watch my stream, because I could die. I could die right now. But who cares? YOLO! Ho-ho! Here I go! Whoop, whoop! Boing! And that is a win, everybody. If you survive any landing, that is a win. All right, that's a big W right there. All right, let's get our vehicle back again. I love doing that, by the way. I just love seeing if I'm going to die when I yeet off there. Now, I could have also drove off into the water, too. That's another thing you can do. But very, very fun. Or I could have tried to jump off into the water and see if I survived. That's also a fun way. Now, we got a bunch over here now. We can go ahead and just make some biofuel, or we just feed this, feed the leaves in there if we want to. All right, the leaves will run for a little while. This is less we got to do to make this work. Now, I actually do have a lot of biofuel over there. Now, there we go. Let's fire that up. All right, now we have lots of power, and all of this stuff should start kicking in. Now, again, we have a whole bunch of hypertubes that we're also using power for, but let's go ahead and get this linked in right there, and that should start our water up, and that should let it run for a little bit. These leaves burn up pretty quickly, but we've got plenty of power now. We're going to see our power start to stage up, and then all of our other stuff should start. Oh, there we go. Our power is now on. We're good to go, everybody. Now we have perpetual power. We got water in there. It's feeding the water in. Now it's feeding this power is doing it. Don't believe me? Watch this. I'm going to turn these off. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to turn this off, and I'm going to show you. Now we have perpetual power. There we go. So that's all you need to do. Just prime it just enough so the water gets in there, the coal gets in there, and then it's going to power the coal and power the water all by itself. And that's why we ran those power connections back, so it would run all the way to the coal, and that looks awesome. I don't know about you, but I think that looks amazing. So we got one half done. We're going to come back next time. We're going to do the other half of the power. We're going to run it over here, do the same thing. We've already got our power connections, so that's going to be super clean and super easy to do. Kind of feel like I want to make this all kind of look the same here. So let's go ahead and just, make this one like a 3, I guess. Make this one like a 3. And do a double in the middle. There we go. See, then now it's more symmetrical. I don't always do stuff symmetrical, but sometimes I do just to make it look nice. Okay, so that's done. We got that up there. We've got our sides over here. We can take all of this out now. Let's just take that out. We'll leave our walls, but we can take this out and these out. Put our walls back in to protect us against our dude up above. There we go, because there's a dude up there and he likes to shoot and one-shot me. All right, looking good. I feel like GG on everything that we're doing. I feel like maybe we can pull this down just a little bit. Let it just sit right on top of there, maybe a little bit. Or maybe we can probably just pull those out. Let's just pull those out. There we go. Very nice. Now, eventually I'll build this up so it looks like it's supporting that. But I feel like everything that we've done today is awesome. We got that all squared away now. Let's go back up here and take a look. Oh, that's clean, man. That's clean right there. That's looking nice. That's super clean. Look how nice that is, everybody. Super clean. Super clean there. You know what we should have done? We should have done inline running of our coal. That's what we should have done. Because normally I do center splits, which is what you saw me do there, which is where that comes in and then it splits evenly into all of them. But we can also do a center line or an inline where we just run a bunch of splitters all the way across. A bit more difficult doing that because you have to run all your splitters. And because this is lifted, it's also a little more awkward to do that. Do I want to do center lines or not? That's a good question. I mean, I could do it pretty easy. I guess I could just stack the stackers up by 3. Yeah, I could stack the stackers by 3. Let's just go take a look. Let's go take a look, everybody. Again, whenever you're doing something, it's always fun to iterate on that thing over and over again until you get it to just be primo. You know what? I could feed it in through the side here, too. I could feed it in through the side right through this way. Maybe even this one right here. I could take this out. The rest of these will be power. And then I can just do this. I can do inline splitter here. But it'd have to be... Oh, no, I needed to leave that in. I need to leave that in. Hold on. We need to go ahead and put this back in. And then do this. Then we're going to do our splitters. And then we're going to look at that white line. We're going to go 1, 1. Don't count that one. 1, 2. There we go. And then we're going to put this up like that. And that's what I mean by stacking it. Stacking it like that. And then we can go ahead and do our splitter the right direction, hopefully. Let's see. Let's do an inline. Let's just do an inline. Let's just take a little extra time. Do an inline. We're going to play a lot of New World tomorrow. But let's just go ahead and do this inline here. Let's take this out. Let's go ahead and put in this over here. No, maybe this one. I feel like that's going to be a little too close. That's going to be too close to run that. Yeah, let's try this one. I feel like this is all going to be too close. So I could go in there and then split left. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. In there and split left. So what we're going to do is we're going to put our input on this side. Then we're going to make a nice clean turn right here. Now we're going to actually need to make it go a little bit faster. And we're going to try to turn it into there. Maybe we could turn around the corner and just bring it in here. That'd be a bit cleaner anyway. Because that's not going to work like that. So let's say here. And we take this out. And then we're going to need to go 120s. Because we're going to run this as a single line. So instead of having the double line, what I have right here, we're going to run it as a single line. I forgot we were doing inlines. I'm trying to be consistent in my building. And when I run inlines, I run everything in inlines. When I run everything as center split, I run everything as center split. So we're going to go ahead and just do everything as an inline. Like this. Now it makes it a little bit easier because you don't have to use as many splitters. You don't have to use as much lines. I can actually take out this entire second line now. Like this. Take these walls out. Put this back in. I'll try to remember to do it on the other side as well. And take this out. Take that out. Alright, that's nice. You're like, well, Kismet, you gonna take this splitter out? Nope. That splitter is actually going to be for later on. We're going to have to split this and run it to the other side, too, over there. Which is going to be the mirror image of the one we have now. So, we're going to run that into there, and then we're going to try to use our faster belts. We need to upgrade the rest of our belts here. Make sure all these belts are at that 120 speed. There we go. Now we got that 120 speed running into here, and then this is going to be... Well, this is going to be 60 and 60. So wait a minute. Yeah, no. Because this needs to be 120. Because when this splits, then it'll be 60 and 60 per side. Because that's all you need. You need about 10 per oil thing, oil power. So you need 10 coal per oil power. Not always right in the very beginning, by the way, as well. So now we're going to go ahead and put our lifter in here. Now make sure to always redo this lifter because sometimes it just straight up doesn't work, right? So we want to make sure that we've got all of that working. We'll run that into there. We can take these out now. Or actually, hold on. We'll leave those in because we're going to line those up by those. And now we're going to watch and see if it goes through and we see it feeding in. It is. All right. Awesome. Now, the only problem is all the rest of this down here is now obsolete. We're also going to have a bit of problem with the pipes right here because these pipes are blocking. This one here at the end, not blocking, but all the rest of these pipes are blocking. So we're going to have to improvise how we're running our stuff here. But we're going to do a whole inline run here. All this power is going to kick off here in a minute. And then once we get this done, we're going to do that battle. So we're going to have to actually offset this out here like this so that we can run it along this edge. Now I'm going to actually just pick this up right here so it makes it a little bit easier for me to see where I'm at. Like that. So yeah, we're going to have to run that along that outside edge and then run separate lines for it anyway because we can't straight stack that because this is going to be in the way. Yeah. All of our piping is in the way. So I feel like we want to move that over. We could move this back. Not only making it awesome, but making it look beautiful at the same time. Because this whole water would have to go back, and then this could go back, or we could just bring this out and run it down the center here and push this way back. One of those solutions is the solution I'm going to choose, and I'm trying to decide. I think I like the this centered solution. Yeah. And then we could feed it from this side too. All right, we're going to double line this up now. We're going to line it in 2 directions at the same time. That one out. This out. That out. Again, we'll do that battle here in just a moment, everybody. Be patient. I'm on a roll here. Oh, come on. Come on. I thought that was lined up. What's up? What's up with that? What's up with that hose-a-rooney? All right, I'm going to go ahead. That's a merger anyway. We're going to line it up like this so we can see the thing is centered. Then we're going to take this out. I'm going to put our splitter in. Why's my... Oh, my thing got all messed up. What the heck? That's 4. And splitter's number 1. All right. Somehow I pressed the wrong key and it messed my stuff up. So I'm going to use that to help me line up like this. All right. There we go. And then that's going to go in from that side. And that should now be beautifully lined up with that. All right. Perfect. Okay. I like that. Now this pipeline's got to go. And we'll just line these all up off each other. Now, what we're going to have to do, though, is we're going to have to put an extra belt right there to get that in there. And, yeah, that's okay. I think that'll be fine. I think that's our good solution here. Now, that one, see, the ones on the right I could put closer. Again, I could lift the pipes if I want, but lifting pipes is always a bad option because you got to add more pumps. And this doesn't take any more pumps. This just takes a lot of my time. Now, look at this. Now we got everything all lined up, so we can just go ahead and use our alignment here, our green arrows. We want to make sure we got this going in the right direction. And then same thing here, green arrows, up, up, and the third one should go from behind like that. And this is going to be easy peasy, everybody. Easy peasy. Let's keep this going in the right direction. I'm using these green lines here that are telling me when I'm lined up to my previous one. When I'm lined up there. Now, it doesn't always work perfectly. See, case in point right there. So keep an eye out on that. Keep an eye for when it's lining you up incorrectly. And I thought that felt wrong. Sometimes your instincts just tell you, hey, that's wrong. That's not right. Let's just go ahead and double check all of these are lined up. Perfect. All right. Nice. Take all these out down here. This one's going in the right direction. That's good. This one is going from here to there. Now, this is what I call inline or the overflow technique. That means that the first one is going to fill. Then it's going to fill the second one. Then it's going to fill the third one, and so on and so forth down the line. And it's a lot cleaner in the way that you do it. But it also, one, requires more splitters and more mergers and all of that. And it also doesn't fire everything up evenly. It takes time to fire up all the other stuff because it takes time for your coal to get in there. Now, normally I don't bother putting in higher speed belts. But one of the few things that I would suggest to do higher speed belts in is absolutely your power. So this is one of the few times I would say, you know what? Just run the belt as fast as you possibly can. So we're going to run those to MK3 now. All right, now look at that for this right here. See this right here? I'm going to take this out. And there's a little tiny belt right there. watch out for those little belts. I'm going to take that out. I don't like the little tiny belts. It always messes me up later on. I'm going to go ahead and do this and make one belt coming out of there and run it over there. Upgrade that to 3. Upgrade this to 3, 3, 3, 3. And this is going to feed it as fast as it possibly can from that box into these power right over here. Oh, I'm out of stuff. This game's called Satisfactory. It is phenomenal. This is a 10 out of 10, and it's not even out of early access yet. It is truly an amazing, amazing game. I highly, highly recommend it for sure. Let me go ahead and finish this, everybody. Again, don't worry. I know about that battle there. We're going to get that battle going on. We're going to be running battles all day, so don't worry. Don't worry. I got you back, everybody. I got you back on these battles. I got you back. Look at that. Look at that, powering that coal in there until each and every one of those things is going to be overfilled. Look at that. Boom. Instantly filled all of that. All of it already filled. Good to go. GG. Now, what we got a big problem over here, though, is we don't have any water. We got to get our agua back in here again. Now, because we run this and we now have it lifted up, guess what? We just put it right back in the way we had it before. I thought of that just as I was doing it. I was like, wait a minute, it's going to be up above. So I could just go ahead and rerun this over here and then just do the same thing we did before over here and go ahead and grab this one right here and run it nice and straight like this, right? We're going to go ahead and get that green line off of here as best we can. Try to line it up like that, because once we snap it into this part here, it starts getting all weird and wonky and gets all out of the way and whatnot. Let's try to get up here so we can see it a little bit better. There we go. And try to line that up. You know what? As good as we can. And close it up. We take this out. We reconnect our water here. Let's grab our pipe. Connect that. And we good. Now that's going to go ahead and power all that water in there. There it goes. Look at that water firing up. Firing that water in there. By the way, notice that my power is still running from before. It's not my biofuel that's running this. It's still the power and the water that's inside here, because I did it quick enough that it had enough water and enough coal to keep the power going. Look, and my power, you missed it back here. It did drop off a bit, but because I did it fast enough, it now has that water and pull. And there's really one thing left we need to do. But first, we're going to do this battle, and I'm going to show you how to power efficiently run your water, all right? And then we'll go and we'll play New World, apparently, for about a half hour. And then we're going to be running battles all day today, so don't worry about it. Kelly, I just thought I'd drop by with a raid. Sorry I can't stay, mate. No problem, raid. Thank you so much for that raid, love. Appreciate it big time. Thanks for coming in. Let's see. Megamix. I'm going to really butcher your name, because that's what I do. Maybe it's Prom Egamix. I butcher your name. If there's a correct way of saying it, feel free to correct me in the chat. Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, becoming part of the Wasteland Tycoons, or the Teamwork Tycoons up in here. So yeah, this is Satisfactory. Now, this is a little side game we play called Stream Raiders. Everybody in the chat right now is battling for all sorts of sweet loot. We're battling and trying to get, of course, a victory, which we just did. And, of course, everybody gets a chest. Everybody's getting loot. Whatnot. And I always slide it all the way to you guys, so you guys get the most gold. I got tons of gold. I got like almost 18,000 gold. I'm good because I play this a lot. It's a lot of fun. Let's see. Subi getting some love. Abs getting some extra love there too. And Rotisserie G, once again, epic MVP. Come on, we're going to get this. We're going to do this all day. All day with the battles. Now, around 2 o'clock in about another half hour, I'm going to go into what I call battle mode. And that's where you can still see the Stream Raiders on the stream. You won't see me, you won't hear me, because at 2 o'clock I typically stop streaming. And so I'm going to start a bonus stream. That means a stream beyond my normal streams. It doesn't take the place of my other streams. It's just in addition to it. So I'm going to go ahead and just have that running. Now I'm going to turn the stream off for just a moment and then turn it back on again, so it'll kick me off of that recording into a new recording, so that people who want to watch Stream Raiders separate from my other content, they can. And then the same thing here. This will run all afternoon until 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. That's 6 hours. 9, 8, 7. That's 7 hours. 7 hours of battles we're going to be doing today. All right. I'll be checking it every half hour. Now, of course, I do have real life stuff and kids and all that stuff. I will try to keep it going every half hour as best I can. I keep set my timer every 30 minutes. And we'll try to keep it going as best we can. All right. So come and join us, everybody. StreamCaptain.com. It is free to play. You play it in a web browser, your Chrome browser, whatever it is. Look at this beautifulness. Look at this beautifulness. Now, we're going to teach you something about water. Now, water runs too fast. Why does it run too fast? I don't know. I didn't make it. It runs at 120 per minute, Right now, 120 per minute is pretty nice. Now, we take 120 and 120 and 120. We add those all together. That's 360. Now, just so you know, this pipe right here can only go 300. So why the heck are you running it at 360? That's extra power that you're wasting, that you have to go and work real hard to do. So there's no point in running it at that speed. So we're going to go ahead and underclock this down to about 86% here. And we can also type it straight in here. Let's say 84%. Aha, 84% is the max number. That's called underclocking. We actually slow it down because it doesn't need to produce so much water, right? There's no reason for it to produce a massive ton of water there. Now, I can also create a water backlog here if I wanted to in case I need to prime this, but I think it'll be fine. So we'll go to each and every one of these and downgrade them to 84. So right now, this is using 20 megawatts. If I go down to 84, it is now, when it runs, here in a second. There we go. Now it's down to 15 megawatts. That's 5 megawatts per. That's 15 megawatts I'm going to save over this one. Now, if you take that onto the other side, it's another 15 watts. That's 30 megawatts. And that is a lot of power to save right off the bat over here. And I'm always looking at ways of saving money. Another way, or saving power. The way you save power is another way is I don't need any pumps. Notice there's no pumps because I have this down at a level where it's actually creating a positive flow where it's actually increasing the speed of the flow as opposed to running it up, which means it's going to create a lift or a negative flow in which you got to use pumps to do it up. Now, I could take this and I could pump it way up there to the top of my base if I want, but that's going to be a lot of pumps and burn a lot of excess power that I don't really want to do. Because once I set this, I'm going to forget this. This is just going to perpetually run, nothing I need to do. Now, when it does run out of coal, watch this. Is it just like that coal right in there, right? Just as fast as it possibly can. Now, the same thing over here. Let's go ahead and just run this coal down as fast as we possibly can up here. We're going to go, oh, we already did a level 3 lift there. Let's make sure these are all level 3 lifts. Yes, yes. Over here, this is level 3. Everything level 3. So that's just running down, filling up this box as fast as it possibly can, backlogging all the way back to the coal, and then, of course, it turns the coal off when it's not being used. And so it's going to be more efficient power-wise also in the long run, even though we use the higher-end materials to make all this work. And this is what I typically do about this point is I upgrade all of my stuff to high speed. Now, one of the problems is my lifter here is only MK1, which means it's going actually slower than I'm feeding it in there. So let's go ahead and upgrade all of those as well. That's right, even though we don't need to. But if our power gets kicked off for any reason, it's going to run them over here for as fast as possible speed it can and the fastest it possibly can into there. Now, there's actually faster than MK3s. We're going to go ahead and get into those eventually. But look at this. This is super cleaned up now, super precise, looks beautiful as well as functional. We've got our lifters in. We've got our splitter ready to go to run this over here to this side. We'll build that in next time. Let's go ahead and run up here. Maybe we should just finish Satisfactory. Maybe we should just finish this and just call New World for tomorrow. What do you guys think in the chat? You think we should finish our power? Put a 1 in the chat if you think I should just finish out the last half hour here, putting in the rest of this power and getting this going. I'd like to know from you guys. You let me know. You let me know in the chat. All right, so that one's going up. This one's going down. Let's go ahead and head up. And take a look. Oh, we got to put our thing in there. You let me know. Should I should go and finish this or go play New World for about 30 minutes. I feel like by the time I get New World fired up and all that stuff, we'll have like 10 minutes. But we'll go ahead and fill this in. Right there. Let's go ahead and go up here. I do need to work on my rep. I'll be playing it all day tomorrow, so it's not like I'm not going to be playing it. Oh, look out for that. Pretty scary. Pretty scary stuff. Let's put in some walls while we're at it. So I'll take a census in the chat, and then I'll probably just decide whatever I feel like doing. That's the advantage of being older, everybody. You take a census, you take a poll, and then you do whatever you want. Right? That's usually what it is. But no, I usually listen to you guys. You know, you give a little feedback. I appreciate it. All right, let's put all this back in here like this. And that. Oh, actually, this one can come out. That's going to be up a little bit higher. So we can go ahead and run that all the way back over there. That's going to be pretty nice. Let's take this out. And there we go. Okay, that's pretty squared away. What are we looking at? Oh, lots of ones in the chat. All right, Kismet, just finish some Satisfactory. And then we'll go from there. All right, I like that idea. I like it. Okay, so that one's coming up there. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have to double feed this up from down here. Yeah, that's what we were doing. Now I remember. Let's go ahead and double feed this. Now our power's squared away, our coal's squared away. Man, we are so styling. We are styling and profiling. Let's do it. Oh, a little bit too high there. Oh, no, fail. Fail alert. Try it again. Why doesn't it just snap in there, everybody? Why doesn't it just snap in there proper? Why does it like full on snap, turn green, do something that tells me that it's lined up perfectly? I don't know. I don't make the games. I just play them. All right, we can put that back there. Now what we're going to do is run this on the outside and then back on the inside, I think. We'll run that out and then back in. That's what I think we were going to do right here. And then we'll go ahead and bring our 7 right here. Now, this is another thing we're going to run at maximum speed because there's no reason to run it at the slower speed. Now, one of the problems, though, of running this at maximum speed is down here is where we need to control the speed at which it's feeding it, right? So it's going to go 120 in one direction and 120 in the other direction. If we just have this at 3, it might take it all and just run it all to one thing, and then we don't have it on the other. So we will control the speed from down there and not up here, because later on I'm going to upgrade that, and then all the rest of it will already be at the higher speed, right? So if we're going to put it in, we might as well put it in that higher speed for sure. All right, so that's going up here, coming back through that other side, and now we're going to go ahead and run it up here a little bit higher, and then we're going to bring it back down to this level over here. Let's go ahead and run a bunch of these. Now, what I could do, by the way, is I could run my iron from way over there to way over here, but I feel like this is probably pretty good, like this, so we're going to go ahead and run this. We're going to run this all the way across here. So that's why I usually don't do stuff from far away, because I've always, just as I click, but the actual action of me clicking sometimes moves my mouse. Let's get this over here. Now, we haven't even done our steel yet, so we're just going to keep going, everybody. We've got plenty of time for New World tomorrow. Plenty of time for it. We're going to play it all day. We're going to override Fallout 76, both day and night streams. And then also on Friday, we're going to be playing it on Friday. And then Friday's the last day for New World, by the way. So if you want to grab it, you can grab it on Amazon and on that other thing, Steam. All right, there we go. So let's go ahead and raise this up. Come on. Oh, out of concrete. Well, that's okay. We just happen to have a bunch of resources right over. We've got a vehicle if we want to. We'll drive around that. That one's empty. Take that out. What do we got here? Oh, that's empty now. Take that out. I take them out when I empty them out. This way I'm not going to the same box over and over when it's empty. You can also, by the way, go to F, and it tells you what's in that box. You ever notice that? Now, the first two sometimes are the extraction, but the third one, in this case, is coal, which is telling me there's 4,000 coal, or 5,000 coal in that box. So it really does help you. Like you do this, see, it tells you there's plates, there's concrete, there's all sorts of stuff in there. So you actually don't have to run up to it at all. You can just go ahead and see from far away. Let's put these in here. That's way too many of those. Right into there. All right. Now, I picked that up by using my middle mouse button, by the way. I hit F and then middle mouse button. It's like a habit that I'm in. Oh, this is going to be such a clean run right here. This is going to be so clean. All right, looking good. So let's go ahead and use our wall connector to put it right beyond that cord, which is in our way. Darn cord. There we go. And let's go ahead and run this. Oh, nope. Run this as 7. Nice and clean across there. All right, now that power pole's going there, but we don't want that. That's ugly. Get rid of that stuff. We're going to run this down below like this. Actually, we're going to run it right there. You know, we can connect that from behind. Let's do that, because this way my conveyor doesn't have to go through that. So we're going to connect that from behind here. There we go. And then when I run my conveyor down, it's not going to have a wire going right through there. And that's just going to make it look nicer. Okay, and let's go, say, to here. A little bit higher. There we go. We'll go ahead and bring this down. By the way, all of this construction that I've done is just from the first round of doing steel. As you can see, I still have a crazy ton of these steel beams just laying around. So it's really, really in your best favor is to do steel as quickly as possible, make a ton of these steel beams, and then forget about tier 2s. Just do tier 3s because it's way easier to make a bunch of tier 3 steel beams for tier 3 conveyors than it is to make tier 2s. I find anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right over here. There we go. How we doing? How we doing? 18 minutes on that battle. 18 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. We're also going to play some 7 Days to Die tonight, so feel free to come join us for that. Man, we had a great time last time. Awesome horde night. We got up on the kill box, and then we all jumped down and went into a firing squad, and we were hunting the zombies on horde night. See, instead of them hunting us, which is really fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, see, that's only gonna, that whole jumping down thing is only gonna last until we get demo guys. And when we start getting people getting exploded because we got those demolition dudes blowing up on us, then that's when things are gonna change. Now we go ahead and take all of this out too over here, like this. Take all this stuff out of here. We're gonna go ahead and add that transport down the line here. We're gonna do that here in a bit as well, but we're going to need a bit more of these, and I don't think I have any of these over here. Let's go ahead and check. Oh yeah, we got a little bit. Or wait, no, that's when I disassemble the box. That's when I take the box off. There we go. 4,400. That ought to do it. That ought to do it, right? Actually, we didn't need that many. Let's go ahead and back a few out. There we go. And so we're bringing this nice coal line straight down here. Can we see the coal on there already? Yes, we can actually see the coal on there. So this is massively improved over what I had before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll put that right there. And then our steel is going to be right here. And we're going to run it over there. We might even get our steel production up today. Look at us go. Look at us doing our thing over here. Boom. And there we go, everybody. Nice. Now all we need is some nice transport. Now, I kind of feel like I don't really need my transport up high on this one. I could probably do it low here along this edge. So we're going to do the same thing that we're doing there. And they do have wall, oh, not there, transport. Wall connectors, wall hyper tubes. So let's just go ahead and put our hyper tube right here in the wall. Now, I like to put it up a little bit. So I'm just going to put it just a little bit underneath my thing there. Now, hyper tubes can go way further than your conveyors, so you don't need as many hyper tube stops along the way. Now, when you're using these, when you're using stackers, then you have to usually stack additional things. But when you're using wall hangs, you don't have to do that, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. You can go way further. Now, I'm going to go ahead and change my set down here to my stuff here. And we're going to go ahead. Do we have wall hangs? Yeah, number 7. Number 7. So we're going to go ahead and click this, and we're going to count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right about 12. Actually, a little bit longer than 12. But every 12th one, we can go ahead and just put that in. Right? And that's pretty cool. I don't know about you, but that's pretty cool. And then we go ahead and connect this one over to there. Easy peasy. That's going to give us the ability to travel all the way down to there whenever we need to do our power. So that's going to be nice and clean, running underneath our conveyor. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, let's go ahead and put that in there. Now, also what we're going to need down here is we're going to need to bring our power down. Let's take this out. Bring our power down. Why? We're going to go one way and work on it, and go the other way and work on it. But before we do all of that, because we are running a bunch of stuff, we need to make sure we have enough of all of these. And it looks like we do. We've got enough. Have a bit of coffee while we're at it for no reason other than it's fun. All right, let's do 12 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, Right there. And pull the hypercube forward. Oh, we're going to try to pull it forward anyway. There we go. Okay, now this last one, I'm just going to put it where I think I want to end up, because I don't want to obviously fall off the sidewall here. So we definitely want to put a wall in there. Same thing here. Put a little breaker wall, so if you come flying out of that thing, you know, go right off the side. And this is the one that goes down, I believe. This is the one that goes down, yes. So this goes down to the lower level. So if I want to get from my base up there, I should be able to go whoop, whoop, and then get to this one, whoop, go down. And then if I want to go down to my power, whoop, down to there, right? So I like to create little stops along the way, just like you would with a train. And you go ahead and stop at certain points. If you need to continue on, you can just go ahead and continue on. All right, I feel like right there is a good spot. Yeah, perfect. We'll go ahead and put our entrance in. We'll go ahead and utilize the power we've already got. Over here, yeah, we just use this one. Run that down there. Nothing is clipping. All right, that's nice. All right, I like it. I like it a lot. All right, more power. We're going to go ahead. We ran this one behind. Now we're going to go ahead and run this way over here. Now, power lines are the same thing. So wherever we put one of these, we're going to go ahead and put a power line where we put those connectors. Because power lines go just as long as hypertubes, and they go about double the length of our conveyors. So conveyors go 6 foundations, and everything else roughly about 12. There's actually a little bit more than 12, depending on where you start them as well. By the way, the power lines don't have a direction, so it doesn't matter how you start it. You can start it here, or you can start it over there. They are in dual direction. Dual power direction, which I really like. Now, I could take this and connect it from the backside of it, and I'd never even see it coming up and down here. But there we go. All right, that's looking good there. Now, let's make sure we got our power properly connected over to this one. Let's see. See, that power is off. Why is our power off? Connected over there. Oh, did I take my one out from down there? Huh. Oh, I must have moved that. I must have moved it. Oh, it was my bad. My bad. I moved my power. Now my power's not running up here. Ooh, this is some scary stuff right here. Ooh. Try to connect that power. There we go. Reconnected. Woo. That's some scary stuff right there. That feels like, I mean, I feel that feeling in my stomach like I'm going to fall. But then again, I fall all the time because I have vertigo. So I have a constant vertigo. Never goes away. There we go. All right, so that's powered up now. We can see the green there. That's powered up. Now it's running back toward our factory. Let's give it a try. There we go. Now, I wish you go first person so you can be in the tube. But this is a third person game. Maybe they'll add first person at some point. I don't know. But there we go. So now we also brought all of our power to the rest of our factory. So if we want to restart our factory again, we could definitely do that. And so we're going to try to connect this from over here directly across into the rest of the factory, which is going to back chain now into the whole rest of my factory all over there. So it's going to work its way back over there because all these power lines are connected together. So we go ahead and look over here. We should be able to see some of our stuff kicking back on again if it isn't already maxed out. Kind of feel like all this stuff's probably pretty maxed and whatnot. Let's go ahead and see if our screws are running. See, our screws are not running. Let's go see. See, this doesn't have power in here. This doesn't have power. So we got to figure out why that doesn't have power. There must be a connection I missed somewhere. These are all powered together. Those are all looking good there. This power comes from down here. This one goes around the corner. That one goes down there. This is connected across here, but for some reason does not show power. It might be that it just kicked my power off because it was too much for it to do. The only way to know is to look at one of these power connectors. And so we're going to run a power pole out here. We're going to take a look. That's exactly what happened. I kicked the power back on again. Bam! My whole entire factory went off because before I had 2 sets of power. And we're going to have to go build that other set of power. So here's how you fix that, by the way, everybody. You got to just take this line out. And it will automatically start itself back up again. Which is pretty sweet. At least it should. Let's go way out here. And see if it's starting itself back up again. It should auto start itself back up again when you cut that power because it now has enough to run all the things. For some reason, it didn't kick back on again. That's interesting. All right, let's go ahead and take a look. I'll put a power line right here so we can check that from time to time. Let's go ahead and just flip it back on again. It should automatically turn back on. Look at how much power it uses now. These are just our transports and for our coal and water. So there we go. So you can flip it back on way over here. You do have control over that. And I usually like to have a part that's all part of my transport. And that's why this whole entire line here, which has to do with my power and my transport, will always be on because the coal should always be on. Your power should always be on. Your water should always be on. And your transport, which is your hypertubes, should always be on. So I'm going to, at this very point, is where I'm now going to split my power for my transport and for my factory, right? And this is like your key Rosetta Stone spot right here. So I'm going to use this pole to control that across here into one side or the other. Now I'm actually going to move this pole because it's kind of in the way. So I'm going to go ahead and take this. I'm going to run it across here. I'm going to put it right here in the center. And now anytime I want to do the rest of my factory, I can go ahead and just connect it there. And anytime I don't. Now I wish this would have its own separate on-off button where you could just go ahead and say, nope, everything that's past this, no more. Right? And don't turn that power off, right? And they actually have some cool mods where you can do whole consoles and all sorts of stuff. Hey, Berserker, how goes? How's it going? It's going awesome. We just revamped this whole entire thing. You missed how it looked in the beginning, but it's looking super sweet right now. It's looking pretty epic. Epic level stuff. Now let's go ahead and build some more of this battery, or more of this power. And then we go back to doing our factory, and we go back to working on our steel and getting all of that going as well. All right, very nice. And down here, look at this nice transport we got. Super clean transport. One play that really fires you out of there. Super clean transport right next to each other, taking us down to the lower levels here. And now all we're going to do is just mirror what we have over here, over here. We can do that pretty fast. I'm going to speed up. I hope you don't mind if I speed up a little bit. If you have a question, feel free to ask me in the chat. Let's go ahead and move out just a little bit. There we go. Have it going that way. Once we get one in there, we're now ready to do the others. Let's go. More wire. Hopefully we have enough wire here, or we're going to be running back. Nope, there's our wire. Let's grab a bunch of it. Oh, and we need rotors. Let's hope we have enough rotors. We should have enough because we already did this once. But on a whole different level and a different way than we're doing it now. Now we're doing it super clean. Using our walls. We're using our wall power connectors. All of that sweet, sweet stuff. Come on, there we go. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more. Just always like to double check, just in case. There we go. Now, one of the things we can do right off the bat is we can go ahead and just start working on our power up here. So when we do have these working, they'll just kick in. And so we're going to go right over here. We're going to grab this one. That's going to run to this. Because we already put this in, so we can run this from both sides. So that's pretty sweet. And then from this one, down, down. Oops. Oopsie, that's a little too far on that one. Come on, get up the ladder, bro. Let's take out this line right here. All right, we're meant to run this from here to that one. There we go. And then the one at the end there, we'll go ahead and put that in there. So easy, easy. Easy to do, easy to make happen. All right, we're going to take this out for right now. We'll come back to that a little later on. And we're going to go ahead and put our wall in. Let's see, we'll put our wall in. How far away from the back of this? 2 back. All right, 2 back. We're going to go ahead and grab a wall. This one right here. Middle mouse button. And we're going to say 2 back. Right there. We'll just get that started. That's going to be for running our power and all of our stuff behind here. Now, we already know what we want to do back here. We already did it on the other side. We're just going to make a mirror image of the other side here. We already know we're going to eventually make these into lifter 3s. So we're going to do lifter 3s. Now, I'm going to go really fast. If you have any questions, feel free to throw them in the chat. This is typically how I play when I'm not playing online. I feel like it's kind of a bummer when you're watching someone play and then they're going so fast you can't see what they're doing. But I've already done this once today. So if you do have any questions, feel free to ask me. All right. We got all those in, and we know we're going to do our pipes just like we did before. Let's go into our pipe set here, and we're going to pull out our pipes. We're going to run them right to here, and we're going to turn them like that. Looks good. And over here, same thing. All the way here. 1, 2. Turn it this way. Looking good. Now, the reason why I move it over by 2, if you missed it earlier, is so that it has a perfect 90-degree turn there. It doesn't mean anything other than it looks nice. That's really all that it means right there. Now, we also know we're going to go ahead and do a double feed from the end here. We're going to go ahead and take this. We're going to put this right here. We're going to go ahead and go up to here. We're going to do our walls. We're going to grab our wall conveyor, and we're going to put that right up there. We're going to fix this wall because it's going the wrong direction. Like that. There we go. Wall conveyors there. Now we're going to go ahead and put a splitter in to help us line up. Let's go to our splitters and lines now. There we go. We're going to put our splitter in. We're going to kind of eyeball it a little bit because it doesn't line up. I don't know why it doesn't, but hey, I do what I can do. But we're going to line it up this way a little bit. Actually, we'll move this back just a little bit. There we go. Now what we're going to do is we're going to use this splitter to help us line this way. And then this thing over here is going to help us line up that way. And then we're going to have these nice inline runs. And once we have one splitter in, guess what? We got all the other splitters as well because we can try to line it up. Now, watch out. It's going to try to trip you up as you go because there's other stuff it's going to try to line up to. Make sure to be watching from the side, which is why I added this extra out here so I can be watching it, watching the direction of how all my stuff is going as well. And we're going to test it here in a minute just to make sure. And then we're going to go 3 up. Coming in from this side. Coming in from that side. Coming in from that side. There we go. Likes to try to trip me up by rotating it in the direction I don't want it to go. There we go. All right, now let's test this. Make sure these are all lined up by just going ahead and just jump right to our level 3. Screw it. Let's just do level 3s instead of upgrading them later. Just do them right from the beginning. No. Straight across there, bro. Straight across. There we go. Do a little hop. Ooh, a little big hop there. And all of those right in there. And then going in this direction. And this direction. Whoa, overjump. And into there. And all of these up. Up again. Gonna do that battle here in just a second. Let me go ahead and finish this. Get all of these out of here. Look at that precision removal. Nice. Now, we know what we need to do down here at the bottom, don't we? Yes, we do. We know we need to split these pipes up a bit. Let's go to our pipe set right here. And we're going to go ahead and split that right there. And right here in the center there. Then we're going to go ahead and put our center pipe in over there so we don't forget. And over here, center pipe over there. We're now going to connect our pipes together because we've already lifted these up. They're now not in our way, so we can very easily run that pipe underneath, which we learned about earlier, which is a pretty cool coup there. And then we're going to grab our splitter piece and put it right here in the dead center. Going to look so sweet right there. Then we're going to go ahead and run this off the dead center here, a little bit back here so we can kind of use that to line up our outer ones. And then we're going to put in our water right here. Now, we have a little bit of a problem with our water here. We might have to offset it just a little bit. But I think we'll be fine. Come on, let's do some more battles. Let's do it, everybody. Now, again, I'm going to keep the battles constantly going here in the stream. Looks awesome. I know, it's coming out great, isn't it? I really like it. I think it's much cleaner, much nicer than how we did it before. Very, very nice. I wish this water snapped. But, you know, we do what we can do. Open captain chest, slide you guys some love. Grant some rewards. Abazaba, I think that is. Abazax. Kellen Mall and Subi all coming in, get some extra love. Abzab is a candy bar. Curse, wow, you guys got some tough names today. I'm going to call you Cursus. Coming in and getting that MVP round with 18 assists. Nice job. Now, again, battle's going to keep going. Even though I've only got about another 5 minutes here where you're going to see me, I'm going to go into battle mode. Now, battle mode is when I continue to run the stream elements or stream raiders after that as well. Now, here's a little bit of a problem. I was testing this out while you guys were watching that. Basically, this thing is not going to be able to put enough this way. So we're going to need to try to find a nice little area a little bit further this way. We're going to try to go as much this way as we can. Yeah, it's about as far as I can go. So this is going to be a bit offset, but that's okay. We'll make it work. We will make it work. All right, close enough. Okay, and again, we're going to go ahead and grab this, bring this out just a little bit. Let's say right to there. Turn it this way. 1, 2 in this direction. Looking good. Same thing over here. Straight out we go. Straight out we go. And then 1, 2, and then turn it. I forgot where the heck I was doing it. Right there. Maybe. Nope, a little bit closer. A little bit closer on that one. Let's go in and fix that. Oh, wait, hold on. You can't see it. Hold on. My bad. My bad. 1,000 Kiss Cats every time I screw up. There you go. See, now you have a entire chance to win the giveaways. You want me to screw up. You want me to screw up a lot, because then you win lots of loot. There we go. Okay, so we line that up. All I did was put this down and take it back out again. That's all you missed. I literally put it down, didn't like it. I put it down in the wrong spot. And so I went and redid it. All right, that's nice. I like that. Okay, look at that. Almost done. Run this across here. And then what we're going to do is put this right here. Center line that. Actually, probably better to do this first and center it and then rotate it. I just learned that. I just learned that. All right, that's going in there. Now we're going to go ahead and just kind of cross-connect these across there. They'll give you a little offset, but that's okay. At least it's going to feed into there nicely. And now we're going to need our power. So let's go ahead and run this up nice and high. Couple rows. Right there. I'm going to go ahead and jump up onto this stuff using my blade runners here, my blade skates. Let's say right there. Looks like good to me. Let's see if we can get that across there without clipping through anything. Number 4. Yeah, that's good, but not good enough. I don't like it. I don't like it. I say we put it over here. That sounds like a better plan to me. Oh, no, that was just a slightly a little bit more forward than the other one. Oh, that's just slightly forward. Slightly forward. Oh, that's a bummer. Am I going to fix that today? I don't have enough time to fix it. Normally, I would take that entire thing out and redo that. But that's okay. We'll go with it for today. We'll go with it. We'll probably just leave it. Come back and fix it up some other time. We're going to redo all of our power eventually anyway, by the way, when we get into our higher end power as well. So let's connect this across over to there. Let's connect this power over to there. And then we'll connect all of this power. Whoa. Connect all of this power right down here. Now the cool thing is the power from the other side is now going to power this side. And it's going to start all of these up for me and whatnot. So you've already got one side going. That's it. You're styling. Now we're going to underclock these to 84% like we did the other ones because there's no reason for them to run at full speed. We're going to go ahead and just underclock them like that. And it uses a lot less power when they're on and whatnot. And 84% underclock. Nice. Because it can only go 300 maximum in this water, in the pipe anyway. So there we go. We got all that going. How's our coal looking? We got to run our coal. And I think we'll have this done. I think we will be good. Okay, so yeah, I kind of screwed up on the walls there. But that's okay. I think we can still run our conveyor and be just fine. Let's just go ahead and run it. And see if it ends up. Hopefully it's not too far. Let's just run it. Oh, perfect! Ha ha! That's a GG. That's a win. Nice. All right. That's going to fire a bunch of that coal into that side as well. Now, I don't mind if this is going maximum speed on both of these because it's just going to fill that up, and we're going to start to see those smokestacks start to fire up in a row. Look at them go, everybody. Look at those smokestacks firing up. Look at them go. Now, we just doubled our overall power. Now, that's running back to the rest of our factory. Man, crushing it. Crushing it today. Let's get back up to the top of our factory here. Let's get it going. Whee! Way up here. Boom. Nice. All right. Looking good. This is our extraction level here. We want to get way up here. Way up here at the top of the factory. All right. This is level number 4 or 3. I can't remember. Now we're going to hypertube our way over here. And we're going to turn our factory back on. Not that we need to. We got plenty of resources of everything. Really wanted to get that steel going, but we are way beyond now. Doing some Satisfactory, but that's okay. Now we're going to go ahead and use our in-between connection here to connect that now over there. We're going to go ahead and take a look at our overall power consumption. Now jumped way up to 600. All of our power now, all of our stuff's kicking on. Now it'll actually start to drop as things get filled up. But right now we're using about 630 power to keep all of our stuff running, which is very efficient. Looking awesome. We have perpetual power. Don't have to worry about it. Our whole entire factory up there is off and running. Be actually kind of a nice spot right here to have another transport up. Let's go ahead and do a little something here. Bring our foundations out like this. And I'm feeling like right over here. Where are we feeling it? Where are we feeling it? Maybe on this side. This side over here. Then we just go and run across the way and get up above. Not what I'm looking to do. We can use this right here. It's going to end up the wrong way, though. That's going to end up the wrong ways. All right, hold on. We're going to take that out. We want to put it on the inside and have our entrance out here. So it'll end up there. Now we got to watch out we don't automatically end up falling back down here. We're going to put all these things in. I feel like I'm putting extra ones in now. Extra ones. That's the wrong height right there. But no worries. You screw up, you hold down control, and you just take it out. Go to F first. Take it out. Nobody ever know. Unless they watch the stream back later. There we go. Ah. Mouse is so touchy. It's so wonderfully touchy, but touchy in a way that I want it to be when I'm playing other games. Alright, so that should go through the backside of that and run up there. More concrete. How are we looking over here? What do we got? Oh, got all that coal we still got to deal with. Those, how are we looking at? We got plenty of those. What else? Nothing over there. Alright, what do we got over this side here? We got some concrete there. There's our concrete we need. And There we go. And we're going to go ahead and put an entrance over here. This will be our transport hypertube hole right there. And on the other side here, on the back side of the top of the wall here, put that there. Get out of there, switch to our hypertube set. Make sure we're on vertical. All right, that looks good. All right, all that's looking sexy as can be. Entrance there, connected from the back so we can't see it on the outside. Right over here. Oh, don't have another one. Don't have another one. Oh, look at that. Oh man, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. That's okay. We'll run it from over there for right now. And we can upgrade all of those later on, by the way. Upgrade all of that. So there we go. Hypertube taking us straight up there. Are we going to end up falling down to our death? Maybe. Maybe. Let's go ahead and just run this across here. And run up here. And take a little bird's eye view of what we got going on today. All right. We fixed all of this. We did all of this. Revamped all this. Tore all that structure down. Reran it super clean. Along that wall, look how clean that is. No stackers, no nothing. Just right along the wall, and also our hypertube right underneath it. So it's super clean on one wall edge. All the rest nice and open, so we can move back and forth. We can continue to stack stuff up and run it down that line. And that's actually what we're going to do eventually. Is we're going to go ahead and also bring our quartz and all that other stuff up from down below. Which is right down below here. We're going to bring that up as well and run our quartz line over here and eventually into our kind of final areas here. A little extra stuff up here. Run it to our final areas here, which eventually runs into here. But our overall final area is our boxes over here. This is our typically our goal most of the time. And then we have sub areas that we run it out of the box and whatnot down below. But there we go. That is looking awesome. I feel like we got a crazy ton done today. Really revamped it all, made it look nice. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Let's just fill this part in right here. Nice. Fill that in. And then we're running over here to go up and down from down below. We can get this going. Now we also want to bring some power up from down there. Like we got to use that outlet for right now. We can always revamp all this power. But let's go ahead and bring this up. Let's bring it up on this side. Stay right there. I could play this for like the next 50 hours, everybody. I love this game. It's incredibly fun. Look at that. That's some serious work we did there. We didn't even get to this, but let's go take a tour of all the things that we just finished, just to kind of give it one more little look. All right, so we went and revamped all of this. We filled this in. We raised the level, and we ran this wall. We ran all these conveyors and all this stuff along the wall edge. And so on. Now, we also ran another one down below into the lower level, which is our second level down here, or our second level up, depending on how you look at it. And we have all of this stuff. Now, all of this stuff over here is now obsolete. So we can go ahead and take all this out. This we no longer need running all over the place. All right, over here. Look at how nice and cleaned up this is going to be. Let's just hold down our control. Grab all of this stuff at once. Try to get it all out of there. There we go. Let's hope we're not getting full. There we go. Okay, that's looking good. Now, we made a new section over here. Again, here's our quartz. We're going to run that up above. Eventually, we got 2 lines of quartz, but we're going to do a bit of production down here first. We got our quartz lines here, which we can go ahead and remove all those quartz lines. We can also remove our power lines and whatnot that we have running along here. It no longer needs to run that way because now it's running directly up into the factory and so on. Now, one thing we'll probably need to double check is to run up here and see if our power is still running up here to our other units. Clean all this up while I'm at it. So running up here to these upper units here. Now, I used to have this production over here, but we're going to revamp all of that. Okay, so our power is going right here, but it should be now down feeding from up there to down here. But let's go double check just to be sure. All right, now it's actually got power. How do I know? Because it's yellow and not red. If it was red, then it would say no power. You can also go in there and it would say no power. It's just off right now because it's full. There's no more it needs to produce. But we look down here, we can see all the rest of this factory is still doing its thing. I can see that going up and down, extracting ore over there. And this one right here is doing screws. And we're making a crazy ton of screws right now. Up there, over 900 right now being produced. Not being used, but being produced. We'll get into using them later. These are all pure nodes, by the way. Very nice. So we got all that fixed up. I feel like we need a transport from over here, too. That's going to take us all the way down to there. We'll work on that at some point. But I do like to also have ramps, just as a kind of a backup, because you lose power or whatever. You're able to get from place to place. Now, that's looking good. Let's see. What do we leave in this one here? We can go ahead and take that one out now. And we're just going to run this here. So we're going to take out all of this. Now, you're like, Kismet, I thought you were going to go at 2. Well, I was going to go at 2, but we got this battle. It's about another 15 minutes. I'm going to run over just a little bit, and then we're going to go. So let's take out all of this right here. That we no longer need all this structure. Definitely don't need that. We don't want mobs running up into our base right there. We need this for when we fire out of this. We're going to boink right into this wall. Let's see. Actually, I feel like we should widen it just a little bit. We'll do a 3 there. Uh-oh. Getting full of resources again. Now let's go ahead and start to move our resources up to here. Our excess resources. There we go. And let's store all of that there so we can get this and all this other stuff we have over here. Oh, we need iron plates for that. Let's get all of this out of here. Yeah, so this is actually backlogging 4 boxes down there, and then up here is box number 5 and box number 6. That's a lot of extra coal. So let's go ahead. Oh, there's nothing in that one. We'll take that out. That's nice. That one's cleared out. And this one over here, cleared out pretty much. Oh, look out! Laureate Tucker coming in, showing the extra love. Appreciate it big time. Thanks for coming in, showing that love. Appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and now move all of our resources away from over here because we no longer need them on this side of the factory because this side of the factory is now complete. And down below here, we also revamped the area down below. Let's go and take a look. We built a little factory here just around the extractor. We can go ahead and take a look at it outside here. We'll pop outside here at the ground level. We built ourselves a factory that's actually holding up the part up above, which is always a fun thing to do. And we can also go ahead, just, make it a little bit nicer by adding a little bit of walls there. Oh, we don't have enough plates. Not enough plates on us, but that's okay. Oh, actually, we got to fill that back in too. Let's take this out. Take that wall back out again, so we can add this wall back in again. And we'll come back. We can upgrade that later on. But you can see we've got our extractor. This is a pure node running 240 coal, going into the wall here, and then raising up into the higher levels up there to get that going on. Now, eventually I'll add some doors here, by the way, instead of constantly having to take these walls out. We just need to go get those with our tickets. We just haven't got around to it yet. We'll get to it. And then, boom, here we are over here. Looking good. And let's just go ahead, just in case. I will leave that. We'll go ahead and take this one out. And just in case, we'll go ahead and put this in here. And then we can take all of this out. Right here. No longer need... Oh, wait, this actually is the roof of this. All right, so we'll leave this section. And we'll take that out. And then we'll go ahead and build... Oh, I love how it dropped the thing that I needed. See that? It's so messed up. It always drops the thing that you need on the ground to do the thing that you're trying to do. It just tries to troll me, I'm telling you. Just try to troll me. Take that out. Alright, put this into there. Definitely going to need another storage. Right there. Store all of that. Pick this up. We're going to need plates and concrete. Concrete And plates. There we go. Alrighty, back over here. I'm going to finish this up. How much? 11 more minutes. All right, we're going to go 11 minutes, and then we're going to go into battle mode. No, no rating, by the way, because we're going to go into battle mode. And there we go. We're going to put those in the way so we don't go flying off of there. Should we come up from down below? And there we go. And take this out. Oh, look, there's resources down there. There's resources! No! There's a bunch of resources down there, too. No. I don't like it. I don't like it. Come here. Darn you resources. Make me come all the way down there. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. Let's do this. Let's just make this easier instead of me building a ramp. Where's our conveyor pole? Right here. Off. I don't have my thing. Hold on. I got to go get my rods. Get my rods. All right. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Make me run down there, are ya? Yeah. Making me run down there. Fine. I'll be right down there. Now what I'm going to do is go ahead and take this conveyor belt. I'm going to connect it and just run it down there. And I'm going to do the slowest one because it's hard to run against the fastest one. And that's going to allow me to run down here and grab all my loot. Hopefully there's no baddies down here who want to kill me. But it's just a bunch of cement. I mean, I could do without it, but I hate those things laying around. I don't like them. I don't like them laying around. See any more of them? No. No, no, no. What do we got here? Some copper ore. That's a pure node. Or it's a pure stack of it. It's not actually the node itself. Alright, now we can run against the grain. Like this. And just run back up. You don't have to make two of them. One to go up and one to go down. Unless you're going to use the real fast. Now, this is how we used to transport around, by the way. I would just use conveyor belts as my transport. I'd just run a separate belt that I could just stand on, and it would zip me along. Hello, my friends. It's Lori. Hello. How you doing today? Thanks for coming in. So 3 pumps to 6 generators. That is correct, Legion. That is correct. I don't think you put your stream captain down. I put it down. No, I didn't take the screen off. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, sometimes I forget. I'm older. It's going to be like that, everybody. You're going to watch my stream. I'm going to screw up. It's part of the fun of watching my stream. As you know, at some point, things go off the rails, which is pretty much all the time. All right, let's just go ahead and clean this up a little bit. I don't know. I feel like running some walls. Let's run some walls in here. That's looking nice. Looking nice. There we go. Wow, I could enclose that in. You'd never even know. Look at that. It goes all the way up there, too. I'm going to eventually build this all up to support that top part. Yeah, going to be epic. Why? Because I can. Now, right over here, I need to control the speed at which this is going. Right? So I have it going really fast right now to both of those, which I kind of feel like it might be okay for right now. But that's running up at our 340 and or 240, and then running down at 240. It's running pretty rock solid right now. It's got a huge backlog there. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just leave it. Normally what I would do is I can control the speed by putting this at 120 and that at 120, and it would only feed 120 into both sides. So we know that it would evenly feed both sides. But we also know that we have a massive backlog, and the reason why we have a backlog is we're only using about, not even 120 down there, probably about 90 right now, because we're not using a lot of power. The more power we use, the more coal that it uses in those things, and we're not using a lot. So the second we get up to the highest level, we're starting using 10, then it will use the full 120, but right now it's just backlogging coal like crazy. We need that coal to be over in our steel production. So speaking of steel production, that's going down. So again, we did all of this. We took this whole entire thing out. Wow, look at it. Beautiful. We took the whole entire thing out, revamped it so it's aligned to the rest of our base, the foundations, and then redid it all super clean. We run all of our inlines in there. We redid all of our water. We underclock our water down to 84%. 3 water per 6 coal. That's how it works out. Also, it's 10 coal per thing at max power usage. Usually does a lot less, but I always gear toward the max power usage. So basically 60 coal is what you need to run 6 of those. And I've got 2 sets of them, so that's why I have 60 and 60 running to both sides. So it's a total of 120, which is why I'm using half my coal for that. Now, the other half of the coal is going to go up here. And you can see it running up the side right there. There it is. Running up the side up here. And it ends up coming up out here, running down the thing. So let's go down the thing now. We might have enough time here. We have about 5 minutes. Maybe start a little bit of steel. Now, all of this work that we just did is to revamp all of that system so it's cleaner and running nicer, but also to ultimately end up over here where I have my iron, and we can go ahead and do our steel production. And we're going to do a bunch of steel production. Now, I'm going to actually put the steel production up here because down here in this lower area, I'm going to be doing some higher end production that's going to be using some of the steel and using some of the plates and using some of the stuff in this kind of in-between area. So that's why you see this kind of big gap in my factory. So up here, we're going to go ahead and just start up straight up with some smelters. That's what we're going to do. So again, we got a certain amount coming in. So we go to our foundry here. We put all of our resources down there. What do we got here? We got plates and stuff. Let's go back and get those resources. That's probably the better thing to do. Go back and grab all that stuff and bring it forward. Let's do that instead. All right, let's grab all of this. Oh, I should have put that other stuff back. Why did I not put that other stuff back? That's how it goes, everybody. All right, let's grab that. Now, we need to figure out which one of these is up and which one of these is down. I'm going to do this. And that's going to tell me which one's up and which one's down. So I can see where it goes. Gonna do a little hypertube riding here. Should have put that other concrete down and whatnot. But now I'm going to grab all my resources back because I'm not going to really be doing anything over there. Now I'm going to be working mainly over on this side. And I've got some resources good, but I see some of the stuff that I don't have running is my steel. I haven't made any steel since pretty much, I don't know, 10, 20 hours ago, a while ago. And the reason why is I built up so much of it that I didn't necessarily have to. And I'm going to go ahead and move all of this down here now. A bit out of my way, but still accessible, still usable. Right there. And then let's go back again. Get some more loot. And we clean. We clean. We good to go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, that's cleaned up. Oh, wait, hold on. A little bit of cleaning there. All right, that's cleaned up. Looking super sharp. Nicely done. All cleaned up and whatnot. Nothing else we need to work on that for now. And we'll come back later on, by the way, and add roads and different transport and all that stuff. Okay, very nice. Now we got that going. Now we want to do our smelters. Let's see if we have enough on us to do smelters right now. We do. So let's go ahead and take 45 divided by 120. Hey, Siri, what's 45 divided by 120?
45 divided by 120 is 0.375.
I did it the wrong way. Hey, Siri, what's 120 divided by 45? Do it the other way, everybody.
120 divided by 45 is about 2.6666.
I don't know what it is with her fascination with 666, but she says it a lot. It's kind of creepy. All right, so basically 3 of these, roughly, is what we can do with 120. Now, we're going to need some more modular frames, but we want to run this into here. Just have this melting down like crazy. Now, if there was like a original node, I would put it at the original node. But since we have to use 2 separate nodes, then I just say, screw it. I'm just going to bring it to my base. It's a lot easier than running out there every time. So we're going to offset this a little bit back. I kind of feel like, say, let's do it over here. I kind of like it there. Now we need some more frames. So we're going to go ahead and get our craft bench. And we're going to put our, we got to need our stuff to do our craft bench. We got a bunch of random stuff here. Hold on, we got to, again, we got to micromanage a lot of loot in this game. All right, let's just go ahead and put that stuff away and grab what we need. This, a little bit of concrete. Let's sort that. Let's get them plates. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let's get this. These ones for sure. Over here. A little bit more plates, a little bit of these. All right. How are we looking over here? This. Rotors. Wire. Cable. Alrighty, that's looking better. And then that's going to allow us to make a crafting bench. We don't have to run all the way back to our hub every time. Like a good spot for our crafting bench is right there. And then we'll make our own modular frames, which we're eventually going to make modular frames here. We're also going to be making our steel plates and all that stuff, and that's what's going to be in this lower area. But I always like to try to get my steel going because I'm eventually going to reach a point where I run out of steel. Steel poles and steel stuff. So there we go. Hi, Kismet. I was wondering if you would do a new game for Satisfactory for a newbie. In fact, you can watch all my things. This is fairly a new game. This is a new one from scratch. So if you go ahead and if I load and save my game, I've only got about 58 hours in this one. So you can actually go back and look. I'd say, let's see, when did I start a new one here? I can tell you what number it was. I name all of my streams best stream ever, right? And best stream ever than the one before. Currently, I'm on best stream ever number 1025. Yeah, so I got to go back and let's see. Let me go back and look. I have a list of all of my stuff that I've done. And I can go back and tell you when I restarted, and you can go back and see when I started this one. Let's see. Yeah, 977. So best stream ever, number 977. So if you look at my VODs, look for number 977. You can see my exactly start of my playthrough, which was a pretty excellent start, by the way. In this particular playthrough, we're playing in the kind of hardest area to start, which I think is the easiest area because they give you a bunch of pure notes. But hey, that's just me and my crazy ideas. All right, let's go ahead and do another one of these. And I feel like we're going to end up putting another one on that side, too. And so all we want to do is just produce a bunch of these particular items here. Oh, we need to make more of these. How many we got? We got 2. And we're ready to do our battle. All right. While I'm making these, let's go ahead and do that battle real quick. Oh, did I place my guy in the screen? Oh, I don't think I did. I got so distracted. Yeah, I pressed it just after I read that. I mean, just before I read that, too. Nope, I have nobody on there. It's up to you guys. Go for it. That's okay. It's okay if I don't get the loot. You guys get all the loot. I'm only there to help you guys. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, it was my bad, everybody. I get sidetracked sometimes. There we go. Subi Legend getting some love. Anyway, you guys still got the win. And Lucigen coming in overall MVP. All right. Ooh, now we're going to get this one, the loyalty rewards. Now you're going to need to pull out your best of your best. I'm going to pull out Norbert for you guys right here in the bottom left corner. I'm going to put him up against this side this time in the right spot. We can group together. We can get it going on. There's my buddy Norbert right there. He's a little baby dragon. He's also a healer as well. This guy. There he is. All right. Let's go ahead and finish this up. See, now this makes me just want to do this for the next 50 hours. I got so much stuff to do, everybody. I'm a busy guy. I'm a busy guy. But there we go. So we've got that steel production going there. And we can go ahead and run our coal and run our iron in there, and then it would just literally start up. That's it. That's all we have to do. Steel ignits. Now, our steel ignits are eventually going to go into the rest of our production, and I feel like that production could be out here. So this is 120, which means it comes in at 45 per, and this is actually coming out here 240, so that one actually is double the amount that we need, but we can slow that down. And whatnot, and actually even use it. We can even split it and run it off to another part of the factory and make something else if we wanted to. But eventually I'm going to be upping my coal as well. So we'll be running more coal over here. What do I want to do? So this is 45. Hey, sorry. What's 120 divided by 45?
128 divided by 45 is about 2.8444.
28. I didn't say 128. Maybe I did say 128. So it was 2.6, I think it was. 2.6. So what would that reduce down to? Here's this how we do it. Hey, Siri, what's 120 divided by 3?
120 divided by 3 is 40.
There we go. Trying to do the math. It's 40. So we can underclock these down to 40, and they should be just fine. All right. So let's go ahead and get our stuff going here. I feel like we'll go ahead and finish this. Since I'm already started it now. Let's just go ahead and finish it. Then we can let this run a bunch of these out by next week, and then we can get started on our next part. So I'm just going to go maximum speed here. Let's get into our better belts here. I'm just going to go maximum speed belt. So I'm going to bring this belt out just like I did before. 1, 2, and then turn it. Now here's something you can't do. You can't do that. You can't do that, but you can do this. And do that. And so you can kind of do the same thing, but it's not perfect. And oh, that's not even straight. That's not even straight, everybody. We got to fix that. So you can kind of do that. One of the problems though with the conveyors is one, they don't split and do the thing at the same time. And also they have trouble lining up across, right? See how it jumps there? There we go. That's more what we're looking at. All right, then run this across here. Try to visually line it up like that. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a splitter right in between here, like this. Normally, I'd put a splitter right there, but I'm not going to do that this time. What I'm going to do this time is we're going to be doing our inline stuff. So we're going to be taking all that out. And you're like, well, Kismet, it's got 2 inputs. How do you do inlines on a dual input? Ah, good question. Good question. So we're going to go ahead and do our lifter on the left. I'm going to do left lifters like this. And from the right here, we're going to run our this in from this way and then this in from this way because this is already lifted. So we might as well use this one as our main lifter. So the first thing we're going to do is take our splitters and we're going to go ahead and run them right here. I'm going to move forward just a little bit and then I'm going to try anyway. Go forward. Don't count that first one. And we'll go 1, 2, 2. And then we'll lift this up so it'll be close to where this is, right? And then that's going to go ahead and need to be oriented in the proper direction. In this case, it's actually going in this direction. So it's actually coming from this one, going forward and ending up over here. Now, we've already got that set up, so we can just go ahead and look at where this one is and use that green line to do the same thing over here. And then the same thing on this side. This pole is going to be in the way. And then over here, same thing. Don't always trust that that thing is telling you it's going in the right direction. So here again, into there, into here. These we're going to take out and re-put back in again. Vitally important to put those back in. Otherwise, they sometimes do not feed into the thing if you don't put them in properly. You add the splitter after you add the lift. There we go. And we should see it start to come down the thing once we do it. And so this is called inline. Inline means that it's just going to go ahead and run it in a straight line into the thing as opposed to splitting it in the middle and doing all of that. All right, so this one's nice and easy. We got it right up here already, so we're just going to literally run it right into there. And easy peasy, there it goes into there. And we should see the lifters start to work. Over here, lifter. Yeah, lifter working good. And here, looking good. All right, now also conveniently, we have a power line right here. So we go ahead and put that right there. This one onto that one. and this one onto that one. Now, important also to go in and to tell it what you actually want to make. Now, the cool thing about starting it up is it will start to put the coal in there. There we go. It'll start feeding the coal in there. Now, if I see one that's not feeding the coal, then I know something's up. Something's afoot. This doesn't look like it's working. Let's try that again. Yeah, it's going in the wrong direction. That is something that is wrong. That is wrong, wrong, wrong. Hold on, let's take that out. Do that again. The direction of that one was wrong. Do that again. That's why you always double check. You're going to make mistakes from time to time. No biggie. There we go. That's looking good now. Oh, this thing's backwards. That's what... Oh, I did that right. This one's backwards. You sneaky little you. It's got to have my input there. That was right. Still ignorant. Run the power. I thought I had a double input. There was something weird going on there. I don't know, because I thought I had a double input in the back of that one. So I'd already kind of queued that. I don't know. Let's keep going. All right, so now we also want to run this one, but we're going to go ahead and offset this one a bit further out. And then we're just going to run in the opposite direction like this. Again, all of it in line. I'm going to run this out like this. Connect it to this. And I could do it right under here, by the way. We're going to do it right underneath there. Let's do that. Let's just make it really close to all of that. Let's just run it real close. Splitter. Run it out a little bit so it's not conflicting with this. So we need at least to be 2. Let's go ahead and say 3. Right there. This is so easy since we've already got all the rest of our stuff already set up, right? We already got this all set up here, so we literally just run that to there. And that to there, and this to there. That's just going to fire that stuff out of there like nobody's business. And there it goes. Firing it up. Go look at how our power's looking. Power's looking rock solid. And there we go. That's it. That's all we had to do. Easy peasy, right? Upper and lower. Now, you can also use these to split if you want. You can go ahead and center it and then split down below and then curve it around and do all of that stuff. I kind of like the non-uniformness of that. I think there's something kind of cool about it. But you can double stack them and put them, say, in the center and then redo all of that. We might try that next time. Now, here, what we want to do is go ahead and merge this back together. I'm just going to do a centerline merge for now, and we'll do an inline merge later. Centerline merge is this. Where you just literally just... Now, I'm not worried about my belt speeds right now. We're going to work on all that later and how my belts look here in the front. But that literally is cranking that out. And then we're going to go ahead and make a bunch of this. And then I'm going to take a break right now. Hold on one second. All right, so I'm about to take a break here. We're going to go ahead and leave it like that. We're going to go ahead and put down a storage. Nope, we can't because we don't have enough. We don't have enough thingies. We just need a storage. There we go. Which is funny, which is the things we're going to eventually make from here. Do I still got it muted? No. Okay. All right, so all we got to do is just run this into this storage. Is what we're trying to do. We'll create a whole backlog of these for next time. I wasn't even straight. Alright, we'll turn it this way. Turn it that way, so we're just trying to run that into there. There we go. Okay. So that's going to crank a bunch of those out. And then eventually we're going to have it go into the rest of our production, which will probably end up down there, I kind of feel. I was going to think of putting it back here, but I just kind of leave this open for right now. Because what I could do is turn this whole thing around. I think that's what I'll do next time. I'll turn this whole thing around and I'll run it this way. So eventually I could go ahead and run it up along these lines that are way over there. Okay, so I'm going to very quickly, by the way, everybody, that's the end of Satisfactory stream for today. What I'm going to do is I'm going to very quickly turn the stream off. I'm going to turn it right back on again, and I'm going to keep the stream readers going every 30 minutes, all right? And sometimes there might be a time I'll take care of the kids or whatever I'm doing or whatnot, but most of the time we'll keep it going all day long for the next, like, 7 hours. We will let those things go, or 6 hours of battles, and then we're going to do some battles tonight as well during 7 Days to Die. Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.